Oh, you're live.
Yeah, you ready, right?
No, not yet. I saw the update from YouTube.
Oh, okay. All right.
Go.
All right. Go.
You're live. Moro,
Yeah.
today is a mega Monday with a wonderful home and tech deals.
All right. You almost ready to go? All right. So happy doing, everyone. Once again here on the wonderful home in Amazon Live. Hey, my name is Dario. This is MEDIABOXENT. And today we got a great show. Time to learn about microphones, cameras, lighting,
That's a wonderful plan.
and
Welcome,
much
Nando.
more. We have, I will say, almost everything on the carousel is in the house.
Woohoo! Welcome to MEDIABOXENT
Some I
on
can
Amazon
unplug
Live.
in. Some I cannot actually physically take it off from the system. But because I just remove
But
some
you
of the
can
cameras.
trust we have it.
No, what I did, remove some of the cameras and replace some other ones so I can show you all the cameras here. We got the gear, lighting. So we get a good show to learn about podcasts. Maybe you want to start your own show. Maybe you want to start your own show right here on Amazon. Maybe it's just on YouTube. Somewhere there,
Nando
right?
says
Oh,
a great show. How to be Howard Stern. Make millions.
yes. Okay. All right. So how we doing, everyone? Once again, let's begin the show. Let's go this way. How you doing, Nando? And how we doing, everyone? My name is Dario from MEDIABOXENT. And behind the camera,
Menina Muru, I'm always ready to help you guys. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT. Ask your questions.
yeah, remember the Meninas available in the mornings, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to meet Menina, come here in the
Thank you,
mornings.
Nando.
Yes, he starts early in the morning, and you can meet.
Tomorrow a bit later because I had to take Mia to the
Oh,
vet.
yeah, yes, tomorrow you take me, I'm sorry. So tomorrow we somewhere in the morning, right? Later on in the morning.
Sometime, yeah.
Yes. My next is, we always available to chat. Guys, so if you have any question today, just say hi.
Nando, too early if I'm mad.
Yes, if you have any questions, we are always. I know we are multicasting big time today. We are everywhere, so we try to manage all the screens we are here today. But just say hi, all right? Or if you have questions on the microphones and the cameras we show you today, I think it's a good show to learn today. All right, and my next one is why you need to follow MEDIABOXENT, Menina.
Because we have great open boxes, we're going to show you many products in detail. We also have many exclusive coupon codes and all the fun going on right here at MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
Perfect. All right, we are all in.
I will say hi to her and go back to sleep, Nando says.
That's what he did this morning. I was too busy this morning. No time for me to check that out. All right, let me put that right over there and let's fix that. All right, so how we
nice
doing,
and warm.
everyone? How you doing, Nando? Right, what a great show. The idea of the show, what we're thinking about for a few months already, is let's get it all together, right? And let's do the show on podcast streaming software. What kind of software you can use? And a little bit also, if you want to just start it, how we can begin in a budget format, right? And we need to start somewhere, like anything else, right? So when you start, we say, what do? I just go and buy $1,000 camera, or I buy a $700
Hello, Kindle. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT.
Yeah, or I buy a $700 camera. I want to just buy maybe a nice webcam. They're all that good. Or how about like something, maybe like a Logitech camera will do that for me. Or maybe you just go all the way and you say, okay, maybe I want some the 6000 alpha. Or you say, no, maybe I want to get the latest one on Sony. The Sony camera. This one, this is a good one too. And the other one right there, we have a little bit the Panasonic G5. I'm going to show you all those things. So we have all those things. Actually, I took this camera. This is one to show products for me. I remove it and I put the webcam in the top. I put the Logitech C22. Great camera as well too. But they also have some advantage and some have disadvantage. And when I started this stuff, started maybe 5 years ago already, Melina?
Maybe, about.
Maybe we started our YouTube channel about 5 years ago. And we have multiple channels. I get 3 channels, all a little bit different. We have the Spanish version, we got the English version, we have even a cooking channel as well too in Spanish. So we have a multiple one. So I started about 5 years ago with this. And maybe like anything else, they tried things, say, okay, let me try this type of light. And then eventually say, ooh, that don't work. And now we just spend like $200. And what do you do with that now? Okay, how about if we try this camera? Maybe that work. We didn't know because you keep error and try it. You know what I mean? I didn't know nobody. You tried and error. I didn't know nobody to ask a question. Okay, what kind of camera I need to use? I know we search, we look all those things. But you can search what you want. And you get a lot of great tips. Like the one you're going to get today. But sometimes you need really to test it. Now, the nice thing about this show today, that we can test things around. We can really see what's going on. You can see the quality of the video I'm doing right now, or you can see the quality of my voice. Right?
There you go.
Yeah, so you can, guys, prove some of the things here. And again, you can spend a big budget. This is, I want to start all the way. I want to start with Super Pro, right? I'll show you how to start Super Pro if you want, because some of the stuff in the carousel allow you to be a Super Pro. Also, some things in that carousel, simple microphone, right? A simple gadgets there. And we can do that. I mean, we can go Super Pro, like the software I'm using to start this show every day. As it is, I would say broadcast quality software. Or we can go software that is free up there, OBS. There are many ones that use it there. I would say most of the people here are even Amazon. That's the software they use it. Some other ones maybe use one I'm using. Advantage, disadvantage. One is much complicated to use and the other one is much easy to use, but one is free versus $800 software. So advantage is one is simple to use and the other one is not as simple, but you got to connect it to it. It has a great community. You got to go find out, community, reforms, and figure out, okay, how do I connect the camera? Right? Because everybody's jumping on the type of software. It's a big word, so the OBS is a great software. But like anything else, it depends how you started with anything. For me, it's, okay, I already learned this software. I don't want to change because I know how this thing works. So it all depends how you decide to start. If you said, I'm going to concentrate to start with the OBS, well, you start with OBS and concentrate out. Get good on one thing. All right, sometimes we need to get good on one thing and then get good on the OBS and then see it's what you like. Or you say, I want to go maybe a pro. I want to multicast like me. I've been able to multicast as long as many channels I want, as long as my CPU can take it. Because the next thing is, okay, you need a powerful CPU. Because if I'm right now at Amazon and right now I'm on Facebook and right now I'm on YouTube and that's what I'm right now. And sure, I can go and connect on Twitch too. I did that as well too. Okay, I want to start, and I can be able to do Twitch as well too, but I start pushing. It goes into a limit, and I want to make sure everyone can see everything nice. I want to hear everyone on Amazon can see me, the good screen. I want the people on Facebook and the one on YouTube can do that well. But how you do that? Well, then you need the software for it, and also you have to make sure you have a good power, a good CPU as well too, because I went through that in the beginning where I have all this, and I have all kinds of problems. Voice getting cut off, image getting cut off, and what was the problem? What was the CPU? So I have to invest a big thing on the CPU as well too. So that's another thing too. Can we do this with a laptop? Yes, as long as maybe you concentrate only one channel. And depends also, as many cameras you start adding into it, that starts using CPU. Believe it or not, when I connect I start connecting many USB cameras, I start wasting some type of CPU as well too. Every is a user resource of your computer. So every time you plug a new camera, something else. You want to run a title software to me, you see me all those effects I do all the time. In the background, I'm running a title professional software in the background to be able to do all these nice things we do all the time. And I get it too crazy because we only 2 people here. You know, Menina concentrates on one thing, right? She concentrates on the live stream sense. She goes in chat with you guys. Yes, and that's all those things. For me, I concentrate on the technical side. So not only I concentrate when I'm talking to you guys right now, but I got to concentrate on multi-screens I'm looking every second and every button I have to press. So I try to make it as simple as possible for me. Sure, we can grow a big thing. If I have a third guy here, I can press all these buttons and do all these real-time titles and those cool things. But we have 4 hands only. But that's the things you learn and you can do. Yes. And Menina?
And a whole bunch of posts. The cats.
Yes, the cats helps a lot. You guys see in the morning helps Menina all the time. So those are the things we can do. Now, what we need to have a great podcast or a great streaming, right? Well, besides, we have to make sure we got a good speed on the internet. That will say most of everybody now has it. Finally, you can get fiber optic and we have the speed up there. I don't see that much of the problem right now, but you have to make sure you get a good speed, right? That's my next thing. And mine is not even, mine I think is 200, I think it's 200 or something. It's fiber optic. I think I get about 200 up and 200 down. Now you get a given a gigabyte now. But, and it's worked great. I can multicast with no problem, 4 or 5 places. I never see that problem. It's more a problem not on the speed of the network. It's more a problem on CPU. I think I finally fixed that. And another thing too, if you're going to be doing this type of job, so you want to do that, make sure the computer is not loaded with a bunch of stuff.
Very important.
Very important. It's a computer you're going to use it for that. I try to play video games here, but if I play video games, I cannot do that. So if you're going to be using for video game, the recommended thing to use is get a second computer for video game. Then from that computer, you're going to stream through, let's say, a Gato card, and we're going to talk about that too. From there, from the display or from your HDMI output, you're going to input into the second computer. It can be a laptop. They're going to only dedicate it to stream out. That computer is connected to Twitch. That computer is connected to Amazon. That computer is connected to whatever needs to be connected. But if you're trying to use the same, there are a lot of people use that. I can use that too. But it gets a little crazy when you just start playing a video game that requires a bunch of CPU power out of your computer. And at the same time, you want to stream out of there. Right? Maybe if you stream one place, that's okay. And then what we use is 720. Well, most of the streamers right the 720. I did try to go 1080 one time on YouTube, and then a bunch of people come to me and say, Dario, it's getting freeze. Why do I have a problem? Because not everybody has the speed. So you can go 4K if you want, but who's going to be able to watch it? Only these people who have super high speed, they'll be able to see. The rest of the world will be like, I'm having a problem. And boom, drops. The next thing is, well, you have to make sure you have a good sound. So we need to make sure we have a good microphone. And I'm big on microphones, right? Yes.
Howard Stern.
I can say, I'm a Howard Stern. I'm handing about the microphone. So you have to make sure it sounds real good, right? Okay, so that's my next thing. Microphone. Because we can have a great image, but if you sound like that famous song on right in the 80s, who killed the radio, if you're going to sound that way, I'm sure a lot of people, radio star, a lot of people will drop it. Then, my next thing on the line, beside the microphone, is good lighting. Right? So good lighting, like now. Green screen, you see, I'm right now on Tulum, Mexico. That's a place in Tulum. Beautiful place, Tulum, by the way. So,
nice.
So my background is Tulum. I can change. I can travel around. I can be in France if I want. I can go to England. I don't know. I can be in California right now. We can change the places. That's the wonderful thing on green screen. But that was one of the things it took me a while to figure it out.
No, it didn't take you a while. It took you a while to listen to me.
Yeah, I listened to you. It took a long time to get that. And not all the time is perfect. Few keys on the green screen. But the next one is how far you are from the actually green screen. I'm not too far. I'm actually, I'm touching my green screen right now. So if you're far from the screen, it no longer leaks what they say. Sometimes you see me green around here, the lighting.
Like bees.
Yeah, they get all this crazy thing, right? So you got to decide. You're going to be adding green screen. That's your next step, right? But lighting is very important again. I mean, we can have a great sound, right? But lighting is the next key. You have to make sure whatever you guys showcasing, right, it looks good. So today I'm going to show you too, for those there, right, that sell products right on Amazon. We have a few things that will help you to showcase your product, right? How I can showcase something looks nice, what I need. And I got a few things. Oh, we added the box, Menina? We added the box from
the
Amazon?
Box is right,
oh, yeah,
Nando,
it's right there.
Nando said it took him a while to listen to the Queen of Knowledge.
Yes, it took me. Yeah,
That is always right.
Yeah. We figured out that thing too. We try it. We try like go low budget, and then we try the high budget. In this case,
No, it was no low budget. You were like, because this paper has those special crystals and those magical crystals and this and that, and I'm like, morro.
Yeah.
And then I did my research on my own. And this is why, guys, it's super, super important, in my opinion, to have a couple of brains there.
Yeah.
Right?
So I hope, and I'm sure I will be able to help you guys. They're going to start in
Yes, Nando.
Yom Show. Or even if you're going to just start this for connected through Skype, connected to Zoom, because technically all the stuff I'm using right now today, you can use it for your regular desktop, your laptop. No matter what, Linux, Windows, Mac, whatever you guys want to use it for, right? And you want to use for just entertainment purposes, to connect with the family, with members, right? So everyone wants to get connected. You can use a lot of these items we're going to have today to be able to get connected. Well, so maybe you are a seller right here at Amazon, and you want to make sure you showcase your product goods.
Exactly, very well.
Yes, very well. You're right. How I can do that, what I need, what kind of camera I will need to showcase, and kind of if I figure out my cameras to showcase. Today I changed it. I went back to C22. Now the C22, I want to start with my microphone for a second. I'm going to stop there, and we're going to come back. We're going to be switching back and forth all the time. Now the C22 Logitech, I think it's a great camera.
Clean.
It's a great camera to begin. If you sit for a second, to me, I want to just start it right now. I want to start my own show. Or I just want to store. I don't know. I want to connect with my friends through Zoom. What kind of camera do you recommend? I would recommend the C22. It's C20. I think here I have the C20. They all look the same. They don't have no numbers. They're all 1080p. But some are 1080p. Some they like to 720. I think this is the C. This one is the C20. Now, the C22, I just installed it right over here. What I did, I removed one of the cameras. I want to show that I do it. I removed my Alpha 6000 camera. I just removed out of there because it's a great camera to showcase your product. And I did it because we can see here, and like Nando or friends here on the chat, notice that, right? They notice I said, wow, I can really see the products better now. And the idea, right?
Yeah.
If we show you something, you want to make sure that I bring you a product you guys can really see. It's very important for me to guys see what I'm trying to show you, because before you go and get it, before you go and buy it now, you can see it. You can really see what it looks like. One thing is a picture, one thing is a photo and a video, but when we're looking at real time, when we're looking at live event like right now, you can really see what things look like, because you can come in the chat, the stereo, can you point me the battery? Can I see that? That's different. When it's a video,
can you weight it? Can you put water in it so I can see?
Can you put it in the pool? Can you just chuck him out and see what happens? Yeah, we can do that. No, I'm not gonna do that, but that's a different thing. So for me, it says okay.
No, I never did on the desk, Nando.
So what I said, the C22 Logitech is a great camera, But then I need to go I want to go in a step higher. So I made a change. We're going to step higher, and I'm going to activate the C22 for a second so you guys can see. And you will say, Dario, I see that perfect. And that's perfect. They're not perfect. You can really see this camera, right? But if they connect this camera right now, if you think this is perfect, well, the next one will be 1,000 times perfect. How much clear we can get? But I told you one secret is when I zoom in and zoom out, let's say with Logitech or any webcam across the board, you're gonna be zooming in and out in a digital format. It's not an analog. You're actually, what you do when you increase the pixels. So it looks fine, but things start getting blurry because you have to, the camera has only one zoom, it has only one lens. Lenses are not moving, they are physical lens, right? They are sticking to it. So through software, right, it's a bit like volume, right? We increase the volume up and down. What we do, we increase the volume in a digital format. Or I can go analog, the microphone is analog. So in reality, when I increase the volume through my mixer, I'm increasing in analog format, right? Not a digital format. Digital will be after. If I go in my software right now, okay, I can pump it up the decibels a little bit. So on the webcam, it's exactly the same thing. When you have a webcam, no matter what company you have there, and you need to zoom to show something, you actually zoom digital. That's why some of the cameras ask you, okay, you want to activate the digital zoom? All the cameras have digital zoom. This camera, they all have a digital zoom, and I did never activate that. Because kind of you're cheating. It's good for the moment, but now you're killing pixels. You're making the pixel not killing, you make the pixels bigger. So I says, okay. And that works perfect because, again, you can really see, if I put this back again, C22 is a great camera. But when I start zooming in and zooming out, maybe it's a detail, and maybe it's perfect for show something. It's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with this. But when I have a camera like this, and I have a lens here, they will allow me to zoom in and zoom out. Okay, this one, I think this one goes to 16 to 50 millimeter. When I activate this, it's a lens is moving. So it's all analog. So truly not, the quality never change, right? No matter if I'm close this way or a mile away, the quality of the picture I'm showing is always the same. Except if I go to my software right now and I apply more zoom into it, then things start getting a little bit not blurry, but fine. And it's a beautiful picture, right? So for my recommendation, if you guys want to start to get a camera and you say, Dario, I want to go to about, then I don't know how much is that. It's $100 something.
Which one?
The Logitech C22. I think it's about $100 something. It's a great camera. So if you guys want to start, we'll come back to this. So if you guys want to start with a camera, cross the board, I'm saying right now, cross the board, either for start streaming. No matter what platform you're going to stream on, Amazon, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, no matter what platform you want to use it to stream out. USB 2.0, you can connect this in any computer, no matter what. No controllers. I like to call it controllers because some people call it controllers. Sometimes the manuals you see control, and some of they call it drivers. No controllers or drivers required. Plug it in, your computer will detect it. At least Windows will detect that, right? Nothing else required. Also, we're going to waste a lot of CPU power. You can use 2.0, 3.0 USB connected, and boom, just got here a beautiful streaming just with the simple camera, right? And you're not going to kill any piggyback if that's the case. So that will be my first thing to start. Let's get a good camera. Let's get the C22. The other ones we're going to be working around in camera, but there will be my prefer right now. If you said I want to start today, I want to cut around my computer, and I will go with the C22 to a start, right? That's my beginning on cameras, right? We're gonna come back and forth. All right, Rosa's following. Yeah, love the zone. Oh, you can hear the zone in the background. Okay. All right. Oh, what happened? Oh, Big C was trying to come this way. All right, so let's go a bit right from the beginning. We're gonna start on the carousel. We're gonna start on mics. I have all these mics here. We're gonna be plugging in the mics, and we see what the difference. We're gonna look on the mic I'm using right now. I think is this one has got my preferred mic. I have this at least for.
Welcome, Rosa. Thank you for following, Rosa.
So we have yes, and I have this mic for about 4 years. That's a great. This is a condenser microphone, right? Can we connect it straight to the computer? Not really. We're gonna need I call it a conversion mic. We need something to be able to get the analog signal from this into some way to convert into digital format, and from digital format you'll be able to connect it right in your computer. We're gonna look into that, right? Then we have more omnidirectional. This is what they call it, large diaphragms. You got the large diaphragms, you have like the small diaphragms, then you got regular, condenser microphones, and then you got the dynamic microphone. And most of you people use dynamic microphone. Now the difference with the condenser microphone, that requires what they call a 48 volt phantom power. So it requires a voltage where it activates the capacitor. See, the way it works in a condenser microphone, there are two plates, and the plates get in charge. Every time I'm talking to this, I create a vibration on the first plate. So it's a capacitor. It uses voltage to charge the capacitor. So every time it moves, sends the signal, sends the voltage, right, the analog voltage, into the mixer, and the mixer grabs that and it converts it into what you guys seeing right now. That's the way, right? And the charge. It's a great microphone in the studio format. If you drop it, you will kill it. Even if you drop it a few times, it's fine. But it's a microphone, great for voice, great for guitar, bass, right? For that. And I think it's great for voice, right? Now, there are people who like dynamic, there are people who like condenser, and we can go Mac versus Apple. We can go, in iPhone versus Android, and almost the same way. And then you have the dynamic microphone. The dynamic microphone, the way it works, pretty simple. Imagine for a second you have a magnetic or magnet. Let's put a cylinder magnet, and let's put a coil on top, like speaker. It's actually kind of like a speaker. Same way it works that way. You got the driver, right, and that moves, and then when the sound, analog sound, comes through the coil, that moves, vibrates, and the sound comes through the speaker. Well, let's say the dynamic microphone is the other way around, and every time doesn't require any phantom power. So every time you send your voice and activate that diaphragm, and that thing pulls back and forth, it pushes, and every time that coil moves all around the magnet, it generates electricity, and the electricity is the signal that's going to go into some type of device that will convert that into a signal and comes out of the voice of the speaker, or from there, the through the USB digital format goes back into your computer or whatever, right? What we're using right now. That's a two-way. And the dynamic microphone, they're great concerts, right? Using the live concert, use dynamic microphone. That may be much easier to use. Doesn't require any phantom power. Just boom, plug it in, and it's done. Now, most of the small microphones, like these types, they are condensed in a way. All these are condensed. All these type of microphones here, they are all condensed microphones. Doesn't require, they use the voltage. I think that what they do, they use the voltage from actually things you plug it in, because this don't have 48 volts on.
Thank you for following Terrell.
So the idea is, what kind of microphone we're going to use it today. So we have to think some time. And for me, omnidirectional microphones, they are great. And like this one. This is a great microphone. I'm going to go over what company is this one. But the problem, another problem, but is personal in such way, depends, because what's going to happen, in my case, if I switch to a normal directional microphone like that one, kind of Menina's a little close to me, so kind of start catching her voice out. And I want to only be my voice and my microphone, and I want Menina to be her voice on her microphone. It's not an echo, but it creates an empty room. It creates a sensation in an empty room, because you will hear her voice in the background. And if that happens, we can override each voice out, or you hear, or her becomes lower, or mine becomes lower, or my voice becomes higher than her voice. We don't want that. We want almost the equal type of voice all the time. That's why she uses the same type of microphone. The difference is the way that I equalize her voice and mine, because we have different tones or different pitch of voice. We equalize in a different format as well too. Another way too that they learned through the years too is how we make the room quiet, and that's the way the radios works. That way you're gonna use a compressor or a limiter, because if I keep it quiet for a second, the room is quiet. And it's not really quiet, because I have a computer running right over here, and the empty room sounds like sounds away, right? You turn a microphone and you hear this emptiness in your room. So how we can cut the emptiness? Because if you listen to the radio stations, no matter what you listen to, there is no emptiness into it. Well, what they do, they use a limiter and a compressor. So what they do, it has a gate, and you can set, okay, beyond this point, nothing. It closed the gate, it closed the door. So what happened, I get it set in such way that technically you not hear the room. Only opens when I start talking. So in reality, if you start paying attention, maybe every time I do that little pause, maybe you can hear the emptiness of the room. It's real hard to catch that, but you can, and there are ways to eliminate that. How long you want the gate to stay open, how long you want the gate to stay open. And that took me a long time. I would say months or even maybe a year to figure that one out. Again, because even I have a friend to actually, and she's a master in sound and played around, but then I tried to run myself, and I think I'm still maybe mastered in not 100% the way maybe I want it. But again, to a point that I no longer play around. It's been maybe the last 2 years I no longer touch. It's always there. Maybe a little tweak into it, but it's there. Because if I tweak that out, what's going to happen? Either cuts my voice or either you get the emptiness running into the microphone. And I think that's another. Again, I would look at more upscale. And I would look at, okay, again, I want to add something more pro into the system, right? All right, so that's some of the things we're going to go over today on the microphone. But let's begin to some of the mic. All right, so let's go to the carousel today. And we started with this one now. Okay, so, okay.
AKG,
so,
that's the one that I have highlighted.
Yes. Wow, the price went up as well too. All right, so my microphone is what they call it large diaphragm microphone. The one I'm using right now, and Menina used this one as well too. Let's look at the listing. So this is the AKG mic, and sure, the connection for this is an XLR. That's what they call a balanced cable. So you have the quarter cable, they have the 1/4 inch, or like the banana type of jack, right? Those call it unbalanced cable. The balanced cable, it has like an extra ground, and kind of the cable, the impedance balances itself on the cable. In reality, is much better cable. And also cable has a lot to do too as well too. Not all the cables are the same. Same thing with the USB cables. I learned that all the cables are the same. And I learned it the hard way when I play with my Raspberry Pi. I think this is a great microphone. Now this one, it will require for you to use a phantom power. So can I connect this straight to my computer? No. You cannot connect this straight in your computer. You're going to need something that will convert your analog signal from my system right now, right, into a digital format. So we can record, we can stream with this, and we can do whatever we have to do with this. Now, very important that you have to make sure you get the right cable as well for this AKG. Now, this AKG is a great microphone for voice, vocal, guitar, bass. It's a studio microphone. Now, if you want to use something more on the go, then in the go, I will choose something a little different. Maybe I will choose something like a dynamic microphone. Right, so dynamic microphone is much to go concerts and jumping around. If you drop in the floor, it's still perfect. Now, even if you're not on the go, you can perfectly use a dynamic. Use a lot of streamers who use a dynamic microphone instead of the condenser microphone. One of the difference you get with the condenser microphone, you get more gain. You get more gain into this. Technically, you get more. Not let's go to power, but you get more gain. You get a more to play around with the gain of the volume, right? It allow you to play. In my case, yeah, I'm a real low with those, but allow you to play with the game, and it works in a different way. Again, this is a large diaphragm. That's what they call it. I think it's a real good microphone, but it requires a little more into it. So if you want to connect it, in my case, we're going straight to a mixer. But if you want to set it up this for your computer without going to a mixer, or even if you're going to go and grab your dynamic microphone, right? I think with the Shure, I think we have the Shure there in, let me see here, Shure, and I'm going to remember the number. Let me see, we still have it here. I'm just trying to look into it. It's a great mic too.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT.
I
put the mics together, Morro.
Yes, yes, the 7B, yeah, sure, the SM, and I have it right over here. Yes, a lot of radio stations you're going to be using as well too. That's a big one.
Thank you, David.
That's the one that a lot of radio stations use as well too. Great microphone. So if you're going to need that, right? Well, you need to connect it. So how am I going to connect it? Because what I have in an XLR cable, balance, I can make it unbalanced. I can just go XLR to a quarter jack. That's fine. You can use that if you want. But how am I going to connect it? My computer doesn't have any XLR connection or anything else. So what we need to do, we need something that will convert my digital format or my analog voice or the electrical analog here into some digital format. So for that, today, what you need, guys, we're going to go be back and forth today, okay? So what you need, and I call it the red box. You remember when I sent you the link? Just click there for a minute. So guys, if you have questions, please let me know. I'm only happy to help you. Right, we're gonna start with mic, and then we'll move the camera. I'm gonna show you how you showcase product as well too. Show you some tips here. All right. So my next thing is, okay, so have a connect. I have this microphone, or I have another, or I have the Shure, or I have the Electro Voice microphone. I love that one too. I have not personally tried that one. I would love to try that one. Or you have the Electro Voice. That one is from 1970s microphone. Never changed. Microphone normally when it's done and how the engineering, like this microphone, it was done on the 90s. I don't remember exactly, but they did it and it's done. And never going to change it. There's no other revision. There's not revision of a revision. It's done. The Electro Voice microphone, I think, was done in 1969. Right, and there's still a lot of radio stations use it. My voice will sound a little different with that one. I think it's a great mic. And again, there's no change to it. But how do I connect all those microphones? So you need some type of box once again. So what I recommend to you guys, right? You need this, and I'm going to click here. We need to highlight it already, right? So with this. Now, these are the third generation USB audio interface. So that's perfect. It's audio in audio interface. So this one allows you to connect, no matter what type of microphone we have today, be able to connect it right in your computer. We can use a laptop. It can be a Mac. It can be a Linux box. Whatever you guys want to use as a computer to do this type of job. Now, there are different versions. The one that allow you 2 microphones, right? Maybe you need 2, one for you, one for your host. So it allow you to control it through here, right? Even you have the one with 4 microphones here, right? And sure, you need the cables. Now, microphones do not come with cables. It does require cables as well too. And the carousel, I show you one of the Super Pro cables, and it will make a difference because cable is very important. Because if you don't have the right cable, then you can catch a lot of what they call the interference or the ground sound, right? Well, it's 50 ways, a 60 hertz sound, or the something that way, right? And a loose ground, or you can get interference even from a radio station. You can get interference from like lighting or whatever you have from your house. It can actually leak to the cables. So very important, make sure you do have a real good cable. Sure, there's a difference
between... Hello, Nirish. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT. I have a question. How does it output the audio? Nirish says.
This box?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what happened here, if we stay to this one, you're going to plug in your microphone. You can use the... should allow you to use a quarter jack. Yes, the one in the middle is the quarter jack. So right over here is your quarter jack. Or balance way. That's fine. You go balance to balance, or you can go balance to quarter jack. So from here in the back, and you have a manual too. So you plug headphones and you can manual before it goes to your computer. See, what I'm listening to my headphone is before it goes to you guys. It will be impossible for me to listen after. Why? Because if I'm listening to YouTube right now, or if I listen to Amazon, if I listen to each one has a different type of delay. So they say now it can be even 1 second delay. Imagine if I hear my 1 second delay, I will go nuts because I will hear myself repeat again every second out of that. It's impossible. So everyone has to listen before that. So how do I know if it sounds good the other side? Well, in reality, you need a third person. I mean, it's good. Our friends here in the chat will let me know. Dario, something's going on with your sound. Can you check it? So right away, we turn out with your phone. We like you guys. Okay, let me see. Oh, it sounds good. Or you need somebody else to manage it for you all the time, right? Have a headphone and listen. Make sure it's
Nando in the control room, right
Nando
there. You have it.
Nando,
Yay.
thank you, Nando. So you can manually yourself. So you connect it to USB. So if you're looking right in the back, right, and you have the, I guess this is a control panel. This is allow you to, I guess that's the software. But technically, you don't have to even use the own software. You have to download the drivers. Here to tell you all the softwares they can be. See, Pro Tools and all these Ableton Live, and they have all that. I think it comes with that. So if we're looking in the back, should be a picture
Malia, welcome back. Welcome back to MEDIABOXENT.
So see right there, use a USB Type-C. And also, it has to allow you to line out. So line out is if you want to go to a self-power speaker. Maybe I have a show where I have audience. So how is the audience going to hear that? It's a live event. So from there, you go to a PA system, self-power speakers, or the whole PA system, and you just throw it through there. Or from there, you can go to a console, to a mixer if you want. But to make this a simple way, you're going to connect USB there through your plug in your computer, install the drivers, and that's it. And then it's going to show you the name of the company, right? And you're going to see the inputs, right? Microphone, then choose your microphone and the software you're going to be using, OBS, Wirecast, Zoom, whatever you guys using it. And that's it. The nice thing is you can just go here, plug your headphones, listen to yourself, and control the gains. So from here, you're going to check the gains out, and then you're going to look in your software. Make sure you're not going there in the red bar. You're not overdriving your software, your microphone, right? Make sure it sounds clear. So when you have that done, that's it. So in reality, and one way we can do it is grabbing this product. It depends how many microphones. This is escaping, like not escaping, but this is without a mixer. I don't need a mixer. I don't want to go crazy. I want to set my desk. I want to start a radio show like podcast, right? I want to have your own podcast. So how you do that? Okay, this is one of the things you can use it. Not too crazy. You can put it around your desk, plug your microphone, either quarter jack or balance cable, plug it in, get USB, put it right there, and you can record it. Maybe you have your own software recording, and you have all the software that show you here. Maybe you want to get like a Super Pro Tools, one of those, right? And you can use those to start, with DJ, whatever you guys want to use it for, right? And I think that's a great way to get this to get the audio there too, right? What, by the way, as a DJ, one of the things I did, I DJ for many years, right? I DJ in a lot of big clubs in New York City. That's why I've been known how all these things work, and I apply it today through, going here live as well too. All right.
MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We are here to help you.
Exactly. So this is the first thing you have to decide, right? I wanted this type of microphone. I want to have like a condenser microphone. And then if you have a condenser microphone, you can apply your 48 volt power. Press a little button right there, and this microphone gets activated, and start your show. Now you can have a regular voice type of podcast, right? And you start your show. That's it. At that point, right? Yeah. Now you guys can hear how this microphone sounds, right? We can tweak it. We can do a lot of things through the system, right? But plenty. This is what it sounds. It has a cutoff here. I can really have a cutoff 10. I think it's a 20 decibel, 0 to 20 decibel. And I have two cutoff. I don't remember my settings here. I think it's on cutoff mode. And also you got a gain bar if you want it. I think it's 10 decibels if I remember. I think I have it in a cutoff mode right now. I think it's a 20 if I remember. I will have to look into it. Then, so that's a microphone. Again, this is condenser microphone. You want to connect that dynamic microphone, like the Shure microphone. That's another great microphone. And let's go here, and I'm gonna go and move. Hey, click on the Shure microphone.
Sure. Okay. Sure?
Yeah, it's there.
It's not a tiny one.
No, it's not tiny. That's not a tiny one. I'll click it on, and you will see it. Hold on a second.
That's funny because I put all of them together. Maybe I didn't recognize it.
No, I think they are not together though.
Oh man,
You didn't refresh it. Can you refresh it?
Yeah. Let me put that one on top.
Okay. Now here we have Cardo Dynamic. This is a dynamic microphone. Great microphone as well too. Great microphone. There's a lot of bands. There's a lot of radio station that use this microphone. Well used microphone as well too. This one or the electro voice as well too. Right. Great microphone. Now,
there you go.
Again, for this type of microphone, what you need to use is you still need your box, right? You still, because from here, if you really want to connect this, right, into your system, well, this is going to use XLR to connect them to your system. You need, again, you're going to need the same box that I showed you before. It's in the carousel that allow you to connect your dynamic or condenser microphone right into your computer. No matter what, it can be a Mac, it can be a Linux box, or it can be Windows. In my case, I'm using Windows here. Okay. So that's about this type of microphone. Then you say, I want to be a little bit free. I don't want to be talking on like this, right? I want to be more. And you see me time to time, you see me wearing this type of microphone. Then all the time you see me wearing all the type of microphones, right? And again, yeah, there is a decision is if you like to be free. I like this style. And by the way, before I move, I want to get a point out of this. Very important. Not all the arms are the same.
They are not built the same.
They are not built the same. I can say that to you, right? If you look that behind the carousel, I think this is a great arm. And I prove it with Menina. Menina was like, it's a little too expensive with the budget. Why we not get the company? Guys, believe me, if I move this up and down, it moves perfect. There is no spring into it. There is no noise or anything else, right? Maybe it's a little bit right now, but it is not. But it works. It works perfect because
we had it for many years.
Yes, we had that. I bought that first one for myself, and then no.
I
said no, and then
okay, you got me more on the green wall anyway. So I suggest if you have any type of pets or if you have children, I highly suggest from the bottom of my heart get this one instead of the tripod, because you will save your mic. Because only one time we had a child over and my mic ended up on the floor. Okay, so by getting this type of arm, you just lift it up and it will stay up. And it will not reach it.
Not again. We can get all the arms. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it all depends on your budget. I'm not sure what your budget is, but if you wanted something more like a high end, I think it's worth it. If you're gonna get for yourself this type of microphone, you need to get this type of arm. By the way, this comes with the microphone. All this here, you don't need to get anything. All right, comes with a whole set, as you see here. And if you get this arm that out of here is in the carousel, comes with the cable as well too. But what I did here, just upgraded to a better cable. All right, man. I think they are available also as well too on the carousel. That's a big difference. Now again, we are a little in the high side, and we're building a little, but we're gonna be switching around, and we're gonna go a little bit on some. I don't have it with me. Some of I said I almost have everything what you guys see in the carousel. But I think that's a great. And let me show you guys. Let me go back and.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
There's a lot of arms, and for a second you will think all the arms are built the same. I'm sorry to tell you, but not all the arms built the same. I believe they was worth every penny. This one, right? This is a mounted studio microphone boom arm, right? The PSA1. And if you ever try all the arms, when you try this arm, you understand what I'm saying. It's again, this is a learning experience. So I try something else. It's better. And Menina was fine with the other one. And then one day I said, you know what? I'm going to get it for you because whatever she was complaining on it. And when I get it for you, what exactly you say to me?
When you got the arm?
When I got the arm.
Actually, I ended up being happy.
You say you were right?
No.
No, you didn't say I'm right.
You maybe. I say you were maybe.
Oh man,
right.
they don't want to say that I'm right. Huh?
Maybe. But what I like, that you have the option that you can make a hole on the desk and put it like that.
You can do that too. Yes.
Special screw, or you can just put it on the clamp. I was going to make a hole on the desk because this desk is specifically for this. So I'm like, okay, I'll just make a hole on the desk.
I have
fine.
on the side normally.
But then I just put it as a clamp on the side and it was simpler. And it holds it very nicely.
I put it on the side, but normally we set up, it goes right in the middle, but we can't hear because of the way the camera is set. But in radio station is somewhere in the middle of the desk. So you have the front, you put it up and down, but there's no camera pointing at you. You know what I mean? Or the camera sit in a different format.
In the space as well, because if I were to have this one...
if you had to showcase a product, well, this will be right in the middle of my table.
Yeah, but in my case, it will hit the wall or it will hit...
Right. But it's nice because I can just go in and go and move it with no problem. It's nice and just go close it and... that's it. And done. If you notice too, the microphone, the way it works, right? If I move it around and I go far, you no longer... Yeah, you can hear, but only that. So you cannot hear me now. You only hear me now through our microphone. That's the difference in time with this type of large microphone and omnidirectional microphone. All right. So since we're looking at this type, I mean, this is definitely, I think it's a great arm. Now again, there are other companies, right? You can choose. It depends on your budget, right? But if you're going with this type of mic, well, I would recommend this. Or you can just go, get other ones, and then you can always upgrade. It's an easy upgrade anyway.
Yeah,
right?
that's also a thing. With this, you can get the lower price one if you cannot get this one yet, and then you can always upgrade. The same with the arm.
What I'm saying is it's an easy upgrade. That's an easy upgrade. You don't have to change cables or anything out. You can just go and say, okay, I think it's time for me to do the upgrade there. Did we say hi there? I see one.
I did. I say hi to Malia, Nirish, everyone. Welcome
everyone out there. Yeah, I'll be doing everyone there.
Welcome
Thank
to
you to
MediaBoxent
join us. Yes, here in Amazon Live. This is MediaBoxent. My name is Dario, and behind the camera we have
Menina Murro. I'm always ready to answer your questions, guys.
Today the show is about podcasts, stuff like streaming, what kind of software I need, what kind of microphone, what kind of camera you need. Or maybe I'm a seller right on Amazon and I want to upgrade my camera. Maybe can I showcase my products? Can I rotate my... So I'm going to show you a little tips, guys. We got here some of the things to show you. I'm just looking around. What is that thing they're rotating? And lighting. So we have lighting. The light is very important. We didn't put much lighting, but I'm going to show you one of those two lights we have here. Full of lights over here, but I show you some of the products we use it for the lighting as well too. So we're gonna go back and forth. So please, if you have any questions, all right, even if you want to start your own thing from Zoom or you want to use this for, just connect with your family, connect with anyone right there, and let me know. We can point you to the right direction.
Absolutely. Welcome to MediaBoxent on Amazon Live. And remember, on Saturdays, we have a great show about cooking, 9 a.m. right here, MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. And in the afternoon, we do robotics, guys. We have new robots coming up on Saturday.
Yeah, we're going to finally get the Spire running. So we have already running. Yeah, that will be great on Saturday. You got to see that thing running. Ooh, what a great thing.
That was crazy.
Then,
that was really cool.
Before I move it to other mic, I'm just looking onto the carousel. Then we have another microphone that's simple to use. In a sense, it doesn't require any special box, right? The box allow you to go from analog to digital. And we have I have two microphones. What I did, I choose two companies we can use.
Sandra, welcome to MediaBoxent on Amazon Live. Sandra, ask your questions. We're here to help you.
So we have two USB microphones. One well-known company. Okay? The other one's real good microphone. I personally tried this microphone and it was great. So you say to me, Dario, I need to get this microphone, the one you have right now, but I need to buy the arm. I need to get this, and I'm going over the budget. I understand. That's fine, because when I started in the beginning, that's the way I did it. How I can sound good without killing all the piggy banks in the planet. So what I did is today, I'm just beginning this thing. So the next one is the Blue Yeti, world-known microphone. You can click on it, Mina.
Yeah, I just did, yeah.
Yeah, this is a well-known microphone. Let me go here. And let me check something else here. Okay. Let me go and click here. All right. Maybe you want to take over this one a little bit, Media?
Okay, sure, yes. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live, guys. Today we are going over some things that you need to live stream. You can live stream on any type of social media, and these are some of the things. And right now we were checking about some microphones. The one coming up is a Blue Yeti. This is a USB mic and happens to be Amazon choice right now.
Yeah.
This one is a 3 capsule array. 3 condenser capsules can record almost any situation. Multiple pattern set selection. Cardioid, bidirectional, omnidirectional, and stereo. We forgot to add the red one, Murmiao.
Yes, I was thinking we can later on edit. Yeah, Cardioid.
Okay, yeah,
Cardioid is the one I'm using right now. Yes.
We can after buscando refresh the carousels throughout the live, so I can do that.
Yeah, we can do that. Yes, yes.
Excellent plan. So again, guys, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. The coming up one is a Blue legendary broadcast quality sound. Makes a professional difference for recording, streaming, and building audience. Custom 3 capsule array. Produces clear, powerful... Oh, I forgot about my P. Powerful broadcast quality sound for YouTube, game streaming, podcasting, conference call, and absolutely more than that. Onboard audio controls. Studio controls for headphone volume, pattern selection, instant mute, and microphone gain. Put you in charge of everything.
Yeah, and this one is much simpler because it allows you to go, cardio, that allow you to...
Do you want tea?
Yeah, take a tea.
Okay.
Yes. You can go omnidirectional, right? You can use this if you have somebody out of the other side of the table, right? You can use for that. Or you can use the style I'm using right. So allow you to change different, depends on the occasion, right? I would say most of the time you're gonna use the cardio version, the one I'm using right now. I said most of the time if you do a podcast or if you do this type of show. But the nice thing is simple you have control of the microphone. The other way around, you have to go right into your computer or the software you're using to stream there and put some nuts there and bring the volume and all that. Here, kind of manually. For me, to change a volume, I have to actually move to my right and physically go in and play with some of the mic controls in my mixer. Kind of set already. I don't have to play, but you see me time to time sometimes moving because I hear something is. And okay, yeah, somebody saying hi. Okay, so easy to control for me. Once again, I have to go and just go around this on the side and play around. And normally it's already preset. But it's simple in a sense because you guys, only thing you have to do is just plug it in right in your computer, Linux box, Mac, Windows. Plug it in. No controls required. Then when you plug it in, right, you're gonna see the Blue Yeti drivers or controllers. You go into your software, either OBS, Wirecast Pro, Zoom, and any other software you guys using to get in contact, right? And you change it there, and it's done. And I think it's a great microphone. It starts at $129.99. Right, not complicated. So you can start now. Maybe your YouTube channel, maybe you're streaming games on Twitch, or maybe you want to start a show right over here on Amazon. Simple, right? Nice microphone, not too crazy. That's one way to start. You see, there is a lot of choices. If you say, Dario, I want to start right now, I'm building the system for you. I will get the Blue Yeti. I get the C22. They have in the carousel, C22 Logitech. And take a look at you done already. Well, we need some lighting. Later on, we come back to lighting. But you see already, I already set up the system for you. Maybe you want to go Wirecast. Or maybe you just want to go OBS. That's, another budget for Wirecast. I have Wirecast on the carousel. That's my software. I have a Wirecast Pro. That's what I'm using already for 4 years. So that's what I have there. We use our OBS. Or maybe uses all the softwares. There are many more up there to use. And that's it. You got the system. Sure, we need now to get some lighting. And we're going to go over some lighting later on. That's one. Now you say, it's okay, but I need to step down a little bit. I want to use something I can test it for now. But just a little low, we're just going to start it now. I'm going to start in Twitch, in my piggy bank, I don't want to kill. I like to say piggy bank, right? So I want to start a little with that. I personally try this microphone and I think it works great. Simple to use. Kind of wish I will know what I know today 5 years ago, because 5 years ago when I started, kind of started all the way, even with a lot of things and a lot of lighting, and then the all turn finished I don't know where, because I no longer gets upgraded and no longer use it. But takes time, takes knowledge like anything else, and again, you try it and error and you see what it works, right? So once again, I wish I knew this 5 years ago, but that's why I wanted to send my knowledge to you guys. So this is one way, and I already put the C22 camera with this and that. So my next microphone that I personally tried and I think works great, right? And let me go and click it on it 1 second. Let me go this way. Guys, if you have any questions, right, related to the show or not related to the show, please come over. I'll be more than happy to, talk to you guys. All right, so this one is another microphone. I think with Lemon, yeah. I checked the chat there. Yes, check the chat. She's making tea. Oh, plus I have an extra 5. So here we have another. These are all condenser microphones. You see, what is it, Dario? What is the 48 volt? They power up through the USB. All these microphones, they're powered up through USB. You don't need to worry about. I don't need any special box. I don't need a converter. I don't need analog to digital. You don't need anything. The only thing you need is just USB port, Type A, a USB 2.0, USB 3.0. The two microphones are all USB 2.0. Can I plug in a 3.0? Sure, no problem. Nothing happened. So this one is TC77. If I remember, even the drivers or the controllers, when you look for, I think it's called TC77. I did a test actually in real time in one of these shows. And this one comes nice. That's with the tripod. Right, comes with the pop filter if you guys want to. Sometimes I put the pop filter. The only thing I remove it because kind of cover up some of the camera shots, so that's why I kind of remove it. But I do have a pop filter. Recommend it because you make extend the life of the microphone. The saliva and everything else that kind of eventually can kill your mic. So great for voice recording, streaming, podcast. Right, I will say more for the streaming and podcast. Maybe local. Not a professional voice recording, but a voice recording, compatible use with your laptop window. It will work with your Mac, it will work with your Linux box, right? It is as simple. As long as your computer can detect a microphone, that's it. And that's a great microphone. Right? We're looking at $34.99, right? There is a saving $11, and plus you have an extra 5% saving. Click here and save up 5% right now. And once again, starting my show, right? I don't want to go crazy, but I want something that sounds good. Now, get the C22, plug this mic, and you're in. You see how things can be put in together to start in simple. Sometimes we think, oh, I need all these crazy things. Now, we can later on upgrade to a lot of things. But we go in the basics, and from the basic, we can just move around here. We can go more deep into one side, or we can just go on the lightweight. So I want to cover everything because we want to make sure we get everyone in here. You maybe want to start pro, or maybe we want to start low. And you want to test. I'm going to start my show. I don't know how it's going to go. I want to start slow, and then as the show progress, as things goes better, right? Maybe a few months, maybe a year, whatever. I start upgrading. Or we can go all the way. So this is a great mic, right? The only thing I recommend, try not to touch the mic like anything else. Not try to play around with the microphone. You're not hear much here with the microphone, and because I have the compressor, kind of limit some of the things. But what I recommend is, this one I can grab it, have no problem. But some of those mic, try not to touch it, because if you touch it and you send that sound through the microphone. So when you're recording, or when you're recording a video, people can hear you just playing around with that. Yeah, the sound transfer. So you leave it there, record your show, right? If you're in a live event, that's most likely in the sitting position. It's most likely for a podcast or something what I'm doing right now, right? Stand up. I like to do shows this way. I teach it for, I don't know, for so many years. They always I'm used to stand up. I think you get more energy. Sometimes I like the show you on Saturday. I sit down because we're building robots. But stand up, I think it brings a lot of energy. The energy to me, I feel like I'm more energetic. Then sitting down kind of feel sleepy. Imagine DJ sitting. How are you gonna? Impossible. That will be. Oh my God. People, what you say? I can't. I have no energy to mix. How are you gonna mix with sitting on the desk? Or in a chair and trying to mix something out. All right. So I think this is a great mic to start off. All right. So we covered this type of mic. Again, these are a condenser microphone. You don't need to worry about voltage or anything else. You plug it in, USB will do that for you. Now, we want to use something that I'm totally 100% free of a mic right in front of my face. You want to be on the move. Sometimes you see me doing it. Sometimes depends what type of show I'm thinking I'm going to be building on the day. Or maybe I don't want anything to here. If I want to do an open box, kind of this is in the middle of the way in a sense, right? You're going to do an open box, and this can be in the middle of the way. But it also gives me another look. Gives another looks to the show, and my voice sounds different. For me, that's very important. That's the way I always did. Even be able to monitor myself, see how it sounds, right? I'm trying to teach me to start using now her headphones all the time. But you want to hear yourself because you want to make sure how you sound. I know it's normal. Most of the people tend to not like the way you sound. I will say that is a big way that you put this, oh my God, I sound terrible. But you get over. I have no problem at all. So in the beginning, I said, but I don't like the way I sound. But that's normal. That's across the board. So you put your headphones, eventually you start testing, and then you can modulate your voice, and you can actually hear where you sound, right? And you can change your way you sound when you modulate your voice to some better or whatever. You can change it. But if you don't put a part of headphones, it's gonna be tough. Well, at least right in the beginning, you have to feel like. No, I was going to check it now. I know. You take the chat. Check the chat. I'm sorry, I know. All right, let me check the chat for a second. Let me see what's going on here, because all is being covered up. Oh, yeah, I'm checking here. Ooh, we got a lot of chat. No, we have a lot of chat. A little bit here. Let me see what we got. Minute go. Ooh, you could use the Rodeo. Let me see. Cast Center, Procast Production Studio for any mic. You're right there. And I think I didn't put it here. I have something close to that. That's true again. But we're looking, and I should put it in. I'm going to edit into it. That's another way. What he's saying right over here, the Rodeo podcast. That is real good. I didn't have the opportunity to test one of those. I really want to test it. And those, yes. And we're going to get Minia to edit into it. Those are nice because allow you to put if I remember that, but not doing a big search, allow me to put up to 4 microphones. They allow me to get my phone and bring it in an extra sound, and allow you to have sounds, or you can edit a minute if you can there. You will see it there in the chat. It's a nice machine. Personally, once again, I didn't have the opportunity to try one of those units, but it's nice. That's another way to go. I was thinking to it, and it went up.
Yes, Rodecaster. Yes,
yeah, Rodecaster. Yeah, yes.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT.
I put something different, and a Rodecaster. This is a sound machine, and allow you to do that thing too here. I think I put that. Let me see. I'm looking at my carousel today. Let me see. And yes,
I can take out. You have 2 converters. I'm gonna take out 1 converter.
Yes. Yeah. You can take one. Yeah. That's fine. Take one. And we can go over that too. That's a good point. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. Come over. Like you just did now. It's nice because sometimes things can go up on my head, and I remember, and we can all talk about it too.
I just move it to the top, and I can highlight it as well.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Bring
Is
it in.
it hot here or it's me?
It's a little hot. All right, so let's see what actually we're talking about for a second. I know this show is going to be a little dynamic, guys. We're going to move back and forth all the time.
And ask your questions. We're here to help you, unless I'm making some tea and somebody's not ready in the chat.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So here we have the Rodecaster Pro. There's integrated podcast production, right? Console, 32 gigabytes ultra in US. Oh yeah, okay. I'm just reading that. Yeah, it put out 32 gigabyte in micro SD card or micro memory there into it. So it allow you to connect 4 microphones. So this unit, as you guys see in the carousel, allow you to put up to 4 microphones. So it's great if you're gonna start a podcast show, right? And allow you to control up to 4 guests. They have a dynamic has an XLR, so it's a balanced cable, so you connect your 4 microphones into it. Allow you to monitor also 4 guests, so each one can have their own headphones, plug it into the console. That's real nice. With us, we use something different. I have in my carousel. We have a little different to be able to have multiple headphones, and allow you to output to another console. So you can output to maybe a PA system, you can output to a mixer, you can output to something else. USB Type-C and a micro SD card. Now, with the idea with the micro SD card on the Rodecaster, what allow you to do now is be able to put samplers there, and also you can record as well too. What it makes that easy in a way is, let's say now you want to record a podcast. We used to do a lot of podcasts with Menina about two years ago, but still stand by now. It was great. It was audio version only, and that's nice. So let's say you want to do a podcast show, audio version only. You don't need anything else. If you need editing later on, it's fine. But if you think you can do the whole show without editing, so you can record, right? You can even input your phone if you have a guest calling you into the system, and you can record the whole entire show right into the 32 gigabyte memory there. Then grab the memory out, plug in your computer, and then upload it to whatever you need to upload that to start your podcast show, right? And that will be now into whatever you want to upload that. Or you can use that, right? Connect it to your computer, and you connect the camera, and then use that to mix, right? Like that, something like this, right? I can be right now in reality be connected to the Rodecaster, and then use the camera or something else. So when I go into my software, I just input the Rodecaster, and then from here I can control it. And I think it's a simple way. We thought about Medina. We thought about this, and about a year ago, right before all this crazy thing happened. It says, okay, how about when we travel, we can still do this show?
Oh,
right?
Yes, I remember. Mm-hmm.
Yes, and they said, let's get let me get a Mac Pro or something, and let's get the Rodecaster. I can still bring this microphone, or I can still bring another wireless microphone and input there, and just, that's it. I got the show, right? I get that camera connected there. It can be, webcam like the C22, right? Or I can have one of the other cameras and connect it to a Elgato card, capture card, and I can start the show. So we thought about that, right? But then things happen and we no longer travel right now. But I think that's a good way for also on the go.
Things happen in the whole world.
Yes, it's on the go now. Pretty simple to use. A small system. Carry your professional mics if you want, a wireless system. Go to whatever you're going to go in the hotel, plug it in, and boom, you're in.
Yeah.
Right? You can do that. Now, you can do that also, which is plug in a regular microphone. And once I show a USB, you can do that too. But if you want to be a little bit more like wireless microphone and be able to control volumes on the microphone, then you need the Rodecaster. Yeah, it's a great system. And to start a show like that. That's another era. We can ask today. This one goes for $599.99. And it comes with
podcast studio in a box. That's why. Right. It faders to control audio levels for broadcast quality XLR mic inputs, onboard and USB multi-track recording, 32 GB memory card.
Yep. Good call. Thank you for letting us know, because
let us know if we were able to answer your question, Ismael.
Yeah. Now he was saying you can use that tool as well too, and he was right. I forgot about that. Because we should know kind of different systems here. Another system, and have it over here. This one will allow you. The only thing, this one will not allow you to. Oh, and it has one XLR input. So we have another here. It's called the Go XLR Mixer Sampler and Voice Effects. It's in the listing. Yes. Yep. So this one allows you to do some effects and even control different samplers. And you can input with music. You can input there, maybe cell phone input there, and allow you to control echo and all that. So let's go over there. Let me see. I will click here, and then you can move it over. So this is another system we can do too.
Oh, okay.
So this one is a little different. It's not the same as a Rodecaster, put in a way, in a sense, right? Maybe it's a little, we're looking at that much.
Oh, good, excellent question, Nando. Nando says, just tell me the cheapest and simplest setup. You know what? Maybe we can also prepare a live.
I did already. I'm
did?
doing it.
You're doing it? Oh, okay.
The cheapest setup. We're gonna be going back and forth. We're gonna be back and forth. And what remember, the cheapest setup right now is in the carousel. I said the C22, Logitech.
Let me see.
And the Tor, what is it called? And then the other microphone, I think it's called Torne, $30 something. That's the cheapest way you can go. And that's it. You're in.
Which one, Murmeow? 36? Which one?
The microphone.
The mic?
Tor.
Tonor. Yes, fine.
Wait, remember we tried here?
Yes, I do.
That's the cheapest way.
Yes. Excellent.
C22.
Do you need the mixer to Muru? Do you need the mixer, that mixer thingy to live stream?
No.
Okay.
No.
Therefore, if Nando were to live stream, he needs what to begin? The camera.
He needs a C22 camera.
Okay.
And the
$30 mic.
And
okay.
About because it's $34.99 minus the 5% discount. That's it. That's the only thing you need. You need some lighting too, right? You need some lighting too.
Oh, and we have a low price lighting here.
Yeah, I'm going to show you some lighting as well too. So that's your system.
And awesome, Nando.
Yes, and then Nando, you need just to learn OBS. Personally, I only play a little bit. I'm a kind of guy that I try to concentrate on one software and get good into one software.
Yeah.
You know, and
oh, good. Yeah, Nando says I live in California. I got natural lighting. Good for you.
Yeah, well, natural lighting is good. Even right now, why? Because I had natural lighting from Windows. It's much better. Yes, much better. Than
It feels awesome. In my case, I don't know how I look like. Maybe I don't want to know. But throughout the morning, but the sun feels so awesome.
You look good on when the sun came over. It was a good.
Oh my gosh! Yeah. I wanted to check if I look like bad, but I don't want to.
Good. It looks like nice.
Why do you say that? Because you're Murumiao?
Yes. No, I'm saying you look good. No, it looks nice because you got the nice warm light coming in from the sun. It was looking real nice. Yes,
I love having the sun coming in.
Yeah.
And I'm like the cats. Seriously, I feel like the cats. So I'm a master of Adobe software.
Yeah, you see, that's I don't know any.
Helen Wilson, welcome to MEDIABOXENT.
I wish I would know Adobe, but I'm real
welcome,
bad.
Helen.
I'm real bad. Like when I started, remember when I started DJ, I started with the Tomic MP3 and then finished with the Virtual DJ. But you got other ones that use other type of software, right? And I said, why you not use that one? Or why you not use this? And I said, you know what? I already learned it. Why I'm gonna learn something new now if what I'm doing is
great?
Thank
you for following. What?
You know, if it's work for you, why you want to change it now?
Yeah.
Then you have to learn a whole entire new system. Now that maybe by learning a new hardware system, you no longer become good on it. So if you master Photoshop, then go for master Photoshop. If you master OBS, you master OBS. And you're sticking to it, right? If you didn't master none of those, or you never start with those, okay, what I want to use. If you're looking about software, and we changing a little bit, it's a real dynamic show today. If you guys want to start in a show, if you want to say where I can start streaming, what kind of software? That many. I'm going to talk about two, right? Or most of the one I have today. So and I'm going to move one of my windows here. And then we come back to all this microphone, because we still a lot to talk about microphones.
Oh, how do you pronounce it the first time? Helen? Let me know if that's right, please. My DJ name is DJ Bieber, Nando says.
DJ Bieber, good.
Nando says that, yeah.
Welcome, DJ Bieber, yes.
Yeah.
So there are a few software we can use. So my software to go is the Wirecast Pro. There is a Wirecast. There is a regular. I think there's a regular Wirecast. I remember there's one. I think it has to be the regular Wirecast and the Pro. The difference with the Pro, they will allow you to do more things. Well, besides, the nice thing.
Helene? That's how you say it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The nice thing on that, and I barely tried it. I had to try with the Wirecast Pro. One of the things allow me to do, I can create a live connection. I can create what that means installing most of the software. You need to go get Zoom and all those things. With this, I can create a screen right away, share a link, and people can connect to my software and do like a show that people call into. Just make believe. I don't know. A show and people call in and then connect to this and allow like a multiple. I think I can put up to 6 or 7 cameras or 7 remote cameras all around, right? If I have a cameras I can control, right, the pan soon until I can control those things and allow me to multicast. So right now this is a multicast show. Right now we multicast in 3 different places. Show you when you CPU, and my CPU is good. Between 2017, 23 CPU idle right now on my CPU. And it's good what I'm doing. And I think I even drop, how many drops I have? 5 only. What do you call it? Drop little bit blocks or whatever. So, but it's good. And this is the Wirecast Pro. And I think it's great. It's an easy software to use. If you want something like a 1, 2, 3, right? I know it's a professional level. We're looking at $799, and then after that, I think if you want to keep updating after that, it's $100 a year membership. If you want, if not, no longer get updates. But you got customer service. So if you have a problem, you write a ticket. You get a ticket from the software right there, and then they follow you right away. They actually, almost in 24 hours, will reply to you and then help you how to use the software. But you're looking at more into the broadcast type of software now. Mm-hmm. What is nice is allow me to create multi-layers, simple.
That's the software, right?
That's the software. Okay. Yeah, you have to click it on it. So it's pretty simple and it's easy to use. They had a bunch of tutorials all online. You go help there, and they had all the videos, how to do this, how to do that, how to do this. And there are many things to learn. I'm sure there's a lot of things I missed out of this, but I learned maybe beyond a little more the basic, and that's what I set up into it, and it works fine. And I'm using this already, if I don't know, for 3 years. I think I started version 7. I think it was version 14 now. I get it version 14 at this point right now. So it's pretty simple to do the multi-setup. And if I do that, I can show you 1 second, because then we're going to create what they call the tunnel effect. It creates like a multiple screens all the time, and it's kind of crazy to see and try to show you. But if I click a second into
this is Telestream Wirecast Pro live video streaming software, Windows Electronic Delivery.
Yeah, it has the Mac version and the Windows version. And I got mine from Amazon, and then automatic, I think on the next day, they send me the key over the email. Oh, email.
Yes.
Yeah, through Amazon email.
But I think you even got something on the snail mail, right?
Huh?
I think they sent you an envelope with something.
No.
No? Okay.
No. Just through customer service, Amazon. I got the key. I think next day or something. They get email and say, okay, we're going to work. And I think next day I got the key. Because you can download it for free, but then you need to activate it. You can run the demo version, but then to activate it. So technically, what you get in through here,
it's a good idea, because throughout the time that they do whatever they have to do until they send you the key, you can work with the free version.
You can plug it in. Yes, yeah, sure, you can work. There's a limit what you can do, but yeah, because then you have the watermark and all those things. So I show you, there is a simple version there. I have multiple versions of this because I can save up multiple versions. I have a version for Menina, which you have less things to click. Then I got a version for Saturday when it requires me to multitask with more windows, because the type of show on Saturday afternoon, I got to show you the code and many windows, because we do robotics, so I need to activate different windows.
Good question. Nando says, why is it so expensive?
Because it broadcasts. It's this other for big companies use this. I don't know. You can.
I think because it's being sold for something that is gonna make money too. So that might be the reason for which. And what is very important for me to mention about the live stream on Saturdays, about the robotics, the instructions are not upside down anymore.
Yeah, I'll give you a little screenshot. Not a screenshot, but I'm gonna switch a screen now. So yeah, you see, it shows you multiple screens where you can see the value and all that. You see the infinity thing.
Yeah.
But from here, I can, change and change to different screens. So here, if looking at it, I know it shows up impossible, and we have all different screens or shots. I can control the side or can the signals and I think it's a pretty simple software to use. They have for multiple layers. Well, how many layers we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. So each layer is for something else. I have the layer for the sound. I have the layer for the camera. I have the layers for like the thing you see right over there. I can see in the bottom. You see like the logo they change. I have the layer where it shows that little thing there. This is click and follow. Boom. It depends what I click. I have different layers that does different things. There's one layer that shows the clock when we do like those coupons, right? The count thing. Yes, I just press one thing and automatically shows there. If I allow me to have a time event there, I can connect. I can automatically and release a key from here or in a short link, and I can connect with live event with other people around the world.
And Nando asks, yes, I don't know why. Nando says, why do we get the tunnel effect?
I don't know. I don't know what's to happen. I think it maybe because I'm repeating what I'm showing you. I think it's something that way. I didn't look into it. I know that shows. It's hard to be able to show what I'm doing here because I think it's just I'm capture the same camera again, and it repeats infinity. Because I'm trying to catch the same screen I'm showing you. Like looking in a mirror, right? 2 mirrors, right? They will reflect each other. When you get the same thing, that will happen. Yeah, that's why when you look for tutorials online, they all have that problem. Or you have to like run another screen on the side, show something else, right? You can do that too. I will have to run another version of the software and run on the side, and then kind of show you there where I'm showing real time here. So I think it's a great software. I know we look at many people say it's on us in the expensive side. But if you like looking to something professional to start, you want to start your show, whatever it is, you're on Amazon or whatever you guys want to start off the show, I believe it's a great software and it's simple to use. It requires maybe a little understanding in the beginning, but it's much easier to use than the OBS software, right? But the OBS is great, and I think most of the people maybe use OBS here, but again, I learned this like 3-4 years ago, and I'm just sticking to it. Not necessary for me to learn any other software. Why fix it? Now, if it's not broke, do not fix it, right? We'll be saying that all the time. And I'm a type of guy that like to fix things around, and then the problem starts. Yes. So.
Oh, how is it going to be if we have to reorganize the desk or something? It's going to be crazy with you. No, if that ever happens, I'm going to get all those little tags that I saw on Amazon the other day for the cables. I will put one on each end, writing exactly what it is. That's all I will do that day. So.
Oh, I got to know the other stuff. All right, so yes, let me click on it. Let's look the Widecast. Not much into it here, right? It's not give you much. There's not much icons or anything to see that, but that's the software. That's the software I'm using. And what we'll do, they will send you. Not much pictures here. Yeah. And allow you to use. Yeah, that's the layers I was talking about. I don't think it's much into it here. All right, sign up, and then they send you the key. And you have to make sure I think that maybe they ask you. I remember because I see all the listing. They have like a Windows version and Mac version. I think in this case doesn't say anything. So when you get this, they're going to ask you what version you need, and they send you the key there for the Mac version or the Windows version.
And this one is a Telestream Wirecast.
I'm not sure if you can change it. Or maybe it's the same. I don't have a Mac, so I don't know if maybe the same key works for the Mac or Windows. I'm sure you can activate only one at a time. And by the way, if you buy the Pro, comes with title spread, so Title Life, part of the system, right? Comes with the Title Life. The Title Life is what allow you to do the effects you sometimes see it right below, or we can do all those crazy things sometimes.
This one is a Telestream Wirecast Pro live video streaming software, Windows electronic delivery. You get everything on the email. Make it yours right now and start live streaming.
Yep. So let's go back into mics again. Man, it's hard to be here, man.
It's hot? You said that?
Yep, maybe because you closed the
I just turned off the heat.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I can open the windows. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, go ahead. Open the window.
Yeah.
So later on, so the show, guys, today, the show, everyone up there, the show is all about streaming. You start your own podcast show, maybe your own radio station. Maybe you want to go live here on Amazon and YouTube or any other platform you love, Twitch, gaming, or just simple connect your Zoom application or Skype and connect with your family. So we show you different ways to connect your system. Either we can go high budget, or like one of our friends here in the chat that said, show me the cheapest way to do it, and I show you right away. It's all available in our carousel. I do have mostly all the items you see there, they're all available here to show you. Cameras and everything else. All right. So we already talked about one type of microphone. The one I'm using right now, a cardio microphone. This is a condenser microphone. Remember, it requires a 48 volts. We show you two ways to do it. Actually, we can go and get a conversion box. It goes analog to digital, or we can get the Pro and the Rodecaster as well too. You can use that as well to connect there. Then we show you two type of microphone as well too. And the microphone I use the Blue Yeti, is a USB microphone. So recording and streaming, pretty simple. Or the toner, right? Another way. And that's pretty simple. USB 2.0 or 3.0 connected right in your system, and you are ready to go. But now I want to be a little free. Oh, then we show you the, also, let me see, the Shure microphone. Oh, that's a great one. A lot of radio stations, you're going to see that using. And then I don't have it this time here, but we have also the Electrobox. There is not this time on the. So my, and let me show you some of the things here we have here on the carousel. All right. And how we connect through the wireless system. So what I'm going to do. So we have two ways to be a little free from like what I have here, right? Another way to do it, we have these two types that I can show you here. And I'm going to show you what I'm using. Mine is looks a little different. And this is kind of low budget, but it works real good. So how I connect using this type of microphone. So this is another type of microphone here. I'm going to be changing in a minute so you guys can hear this. The idea of this type of microphone.
Merry Christmas from MediaBoxent. This video made me laugh so much. Oh, I don't remember that video. I kind of remember a little bit. That was so cool. The outside show where Dario built the S3. Oh yeah, the mining rings outside.
So another way what we can do is go wireless, right? And I think wireless was great because it's kind of free me from what I'm doing right now. It's great when you have an open box. It's great if you're gonna go and tell some of the products. You have a nice open box, something big to open it, and I cannot be here because as soon as I move out, right, my voice goes away. So something I can carry myself. Now this one is a normal
Thank you for following, Sam. Welcome to MediaBoxent.
An omnidirectional microphone. Not activated yet, but it's not activated. This is a normal directional microphone. But hi, my name is Mark. I talked to you on Saturday.
I write into him. Yes, welcome back. Of course, I remember. Back.
Yes. So this microphone, even this in normal direction, I feel it's more personal than using this type of microphone. This is a real microphone. I'm going to show you in a minute, right? Right now, I want to show you the wireless system. Then we talk about the microphone. So right now, I think this one kind of close to my mouth, so it can become more personal. The sound, it doesn't catch much what is going on around the room. This one, because the way it is, right? And if you're gonna click this right over here, there are other ways you can put it underneath the clothes. Right, you can use tape and stick it right over here, but this one requires a little bit but tens depends what type this is going to, but the temp depends what type of microphone you decide to buy. You have to be careful with that because some of this will catch almost every sound all around. So I want to make sure I can hear you and not hear the train goes pass by, or like dog or the cat saying meow, right? gotta make sure you hear my voice. And
sure, Mark says he needs help setting up his stream.
Sure, Mark. Let me know. Let me know when we help you. Let me know exactly what you're looking for. I mean, the show today is what we show. I'm showing you all type of microphones. And right now I'm going through this microphone, this large cardio microphone. This is a condensed microphone. I'm going that's a little bit more personal. This is a condensed microphone, not 48 volts required. But the first product I want to show you before we can go to this, and we're going to go back and forth today. So we need something to go wireless, right? Now for this, you need to go some type of mixer, because again, this is all analog. I need to get into digital format. Right? So what I'm using is not exactly, yes, this is the same unit, but mine has changed. And it's a real good price if you're looking at this. So this is what we have here. All right, so this is what I have here. All right. The only thing, I didn't use what it came with the old microphone. You can use those, but I upgrade my microphone. Right, normally that's what I do. And I buy the system, and then I use my own microphone. All right, and I think I always recommend that. But this is perfect if you want to go start with the system wireless, and you look in something like a low budget, you don't want to go crazy. Right, you can use those microphone, or you can get the wireless system, and then you upgrade your microphone. In this case, this one comes with the 2 microphones, so you got this type of set, and the one that you're gonna put it right in close, right? This type of mic. So this is what I'm using. It's working great for me, but to be able to connect here, right, in the back, let me see. I think it goes XLR. I didn't even remember. Okay, it has a 1/4 inch. I don't remember how I connected through my system right now. But you can connect to a 1/4 inch or in XLR. I connected to XLR, balanced and unbalanced. It will make any difference. I don't think it's any different. The difference with the balance is you don't have like a ground problem, or try to get it, not to get much interference from other system, right? It's balanced because of the ground. There's 3 cables, and the way they twist the cable, the way they jack it, so they tap the cable. Now you can go up to 165 feet. That's far. Make it easy, because that's the idea. That's what I have right now, right? But again, to be able to use this, we need either to use the Procast Rodeo, right? That's one way. And let me open. I'm gonna open a few windows. Oh, we can.
Yeah, and I'm running for Mark here what he needs to begin his live streams.
Okay. So
and I'm gonna do it on the chat.
Okay. No, we can review it in a second. I will review it in a second as well too. Let me go on the carousel, and I'm gonna click on it, a few things here. Hold on. Let me go this way so we can get that tonal effect, and I show you what you need. So we got that. Let me get the Procast Rodeo, and let me get that. All right. So if I'm gonna use this wireless system, the one I have in my hand, I'm using this all the time, right? I'm using this all the time. How am I gonna use, if I connect this, how am I gonna connect it through my computer? If I'm gonna go wireless. Now this is analog system. So what we need to do is a few things here. We can go this way. We go now in the upper levels right now. So this one allows me to connect through this system, through XLR, right? I can connect and it give me sound effect. I can control with other channels and do much more. I can use the Procast Rodeo, will allow me to input 4 channels. So I need to use this to be able to input to here to my computer through a USB, in this case Type C to Type A. All right, we're looking at $600, or what we can do, get a $120 system, $119.99, and use this one. This one allow me to go from this, show the box that we have it right over here, and let me see here, right, from here to this. You don't need to apply the 48 volt because there's no phantom power. And now we can go down the lock from this right into my computer. Mac, Windows, Linux box. Okay, that's what we need. Now, sure, in this case, what I'm showing you is the wireless system. This one comes with a microphone. What you can do always, I recommend maybe test the microphone. See what you like. See if you like this type or if you want to use the one I'm wearing right now. I'm not activating this yet. We'll do it in a second. And you have to decide what you like to use. I will go get this first because always you can upgrade the microphone. Right. And I will recommend two microphones. The ones I have here, I recommend to use these two wireless microphones right now. The one I have here and the other one I have over there. So these two ones because we're going to test it and you guys can decide what you like the sound. Sure will sound a little different than this, right? This is a different story. But we're going to compare this way. I do have the system. My receiver looks a little different. The receiver looking at the bottom part here is a little different. I don't think I have those microphones. If I have it, I'm not sure where I put it. Go this way first. Right? Like Mark was saying. Mark was looking for...
Yes, and I have a question from Mark.
Mark, Mark, if you want to go wireless, that's one way to do it. We're looking on the low budget side. Right? Even the system is a low budget. I'm still using it perfect because that's exactly what I have here. I'm going to change cameras. And I want you guys to see.
Yeah, let me read Mark's messages. I want to stream to my Xbox One S. Oh, he mentioned that on Saturday. I'm streaming through Twitch. I bought a caption card which got hot on my Xbox. And the caption card goes hot as well. I need to know what kind of capture card. I told him Elgato, but I'm not sure. I need and what kind of extra HDMI and USB extensions and microphones. I don't have much money. Okay, good. So we're going to check into that. And he also shared the camera that he has on the chat. So you might want to check that out.
All right. So let's go. Let's see that. Let's see that together. And we always, the idea is we are here to help everyone. So we have a question. We'll show it. And let me see. Okay. That's good. Let's go camera. 1080. Okay. So what do you need? Okay. So you have a Windows computer? Mark, you have a Windows? Or it's a Windows Mac.
I would assume because I have Windows, so I assume everyone else has Windows.
Okay. So what I recommend you to do easy way for you. And I have it here. Should be Elgato here. Let me see the capture card. Yes. So here is one way to do it. This is the card. I have this personally. I use it all the time. I'm going to click on it. I'm going to bring it to you.
Okay. So yes, the camera that he has is 1080p webcam with microphone. Yes, it's a budget one. I think it's a good one. What do you think, Moro? Do you see it?
Yes, I saw it there. That's
okay,
good
excellent.
Camera.
Excellent. Yeah.
So what do you need to get? And
I think you have really good mics. Let me add it to the chat. Let me look for it.
Yeah. So now what we need is I use this one, the HT60. 60 means 60 frames per second. So this one allow you 1080. So you have you say the X, right? He has the Xbox X, right? X or S?
It's the other one.
S.
It's the Xbox One S.
S. Okay, that's okay. That's perfect. Okay. So you can go 1080. And normally what you will do, stream 1080 at 60 frames per second. Allow you to go 60 frames per second, right? If the game you're playing on the Xbox allow you to go 60 frames per second, because some it can be 30 frames per second. So this one would allow you to do now. Now it requires USB 3.0. So you have to make sure your computer has USB 3.0. I have it here. It's plugged in right now.
Yeah. And
so what is nice about this, and I'll show you what is nice about this in particular one, you have to make sure you get in. It's too bad there is another listing for this. There is no other better picture for that.
I don't know, but you know what? I just found a good mic from Newer that we can review maybe. I added to the chat if you want to see it more.
Let me see if this one is oh, maybe this is one to put. Maybe we want to swap that out. Maybe you want to change the listing.
Okay,
with
tell
this.
me. I'm here.
Let me send you this and replace the one I show you. Then I'm gonna let me replace it. Let's replace it for this.
Do you want me to take out the Elgato 4K 60?
No, replace the one it says there, 60, HT60. Replace it with the one I'm showing you right now on the screen.
4K 60.
Yeah, replace this one. This one.
Oh, they look the same. Okay.
Yeah, it looked the same,
Oh
but
my
yeah,
God.
I looked the price and it was
Okay.
not something right there. Okay, so this is what you need. Too bad they don't have there are a few cards here where you can grab. This is the one I'm using both, but you don't want to get too complicated in the sense you want to take things apart. All right. So this one, and let me see here. If I stop, we had the A plus, and this one should be fine. So this one, what $148.99 and 98 cents, what allow you to do it, you input your Xbox here, you're going to input your Xbox here, and then your output goes right in your TV. So this will be right in the middle between your Xbox and your TV, because you want to be able to see real time your gameplay. We don't care right now what you see in your computer in a sense, because whatever you see in your computer will be a delay of few seconds maybe, and you can play that way. Even if it's a second, it will be impossible, right? So the idea for this is you bring your Xbox, you're going to input to the card, and then you output to another display. And normally that's what I do when I play games here, right? If I got my Xbox,
Yeah, Mark
Series
says,
X,
yeah, that's the one, 149. Yeah.
yes. And now display that. Now make sure you have USB 3.0. So now that's nice, because what you can do now is play your game. You will see in another screen, or it can be the same screen. If you will need to have a multiple screen, you need like one for your Windows and one for play the video game, or you can unplug the one from Windows and just plug it there just to see. But you know, you're not going to be able to chat with people, right? So this case always require like two displays. Now with this, allow you now to stream to anywhere you want it. Now if you got OBS, then you have to tell OBS, this is my capture card, and the streaming. You want to record your video game, or you need some type of software to be able to record your gameplay. But this will allow you. It's the simplest way. This one will send you audio and everything else. Now if you're going to be using like OBS, then you input your microphone. You have a microphone, and you can input that to your computer, and you can tell OBS, okay, this is my microphone. So that way you break it down, the sound of your gameplay and your voice, because you don't want your gameplay or the sound of the gameplay be too loud. Normally when people play, the volume of the gameplay is a little lower than your voice. You can do that. That's better that way. And it comes, I think it comes with all the software. It comes with the recording software, if I remember. So in my case, yeah, they come with this thing built in too. You can use that too. In my case, because I'm using Whitecap Pro, I let my software take control of everything. I don't need to install any special software. Automatically detect it, and I'm not using the dedicated software. But that's fine, and you can use that. And now, personally, I have not tried the software, but allow you to see here, even connect with the Steam and allow you to connect that. I think there's a best way for you to be able to capture your gameplay easy way. I would recommend have a second screen, in that way.
Mark says, do I need an extra USB or HDMI wires?
And I'm trying to remember if this one, I think it comes, not, let me see, because I think it comes with one HDMI cable. So you will output your HDMI cable from your Xbox to here. The only thing you need is one HDMI cable from here to your TV, right? Whatever you have your monitor, a few feet, whatever you think you're gonna have that connected. So in reality, you need one HDMI cable, because your Xbox already has HDMI cable, right? So you're gonna connect it. Too bad doesn't show you the picture. That mine is already plugged in. If not, I will show you that. But the other side has an input and USB. Make sure you have USB 3.0. Comes with the cable USB 3.0.
Oh, Mark just added something on the chat. Maybe you want to check about this 4-port USB.
Yeah.
You got a tunnel.
Yes. Yes, I see that. You can try that. You can try that if you want. Yes, maybe. Sometimes it's a little tricky. In my case, it depends on my computer. I guess because I'm using so many USB ports in my computer. Sometimes it can be, but give it a shot. Try it. It should be that if you run out of USB ports. It only requires one USB. and you will set. Then you input your camera into your computer, right? And I will recommend to get OBS. With the OBS, you control everything, and that will be perfect to set up that. Okay.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Be sure to ask your questions. We're here to help you.
Okay, so let's go back into this. So that was there. So go back to the microphones. This is what I'm using, all right?
Oh, Mark says, I do not have that HDMI.
Okay, so then you need to get a regular HDMI cable. That's the only thing you need to get. Get a standard HDMI cable.
Oh, Muru, do you send me the special thing for your pink microphone? For the cable? Do you send me the link?
Oh, no. I have it there.
Okay.
Yeah, so what you need to get, Mark, is a regular HDMI cable. HDMI to HDMI standard. It's a male and meant to male. So the one is going to connect to that box, and the one is going to connect to run to your TV. And it's best way. That's what I have. In my case, that version I have right now is the one I connected my camera. So when I use my camera, I use that. Yes, male to male. If you look.
And this microphone, we have been using it for like a year, right?
What type of mic? The one I have over here?
Yes. The one that you have in your hand. That's
this one maybe 2 years, right?
Mark says, can you recommend an HDMI wire from the capture card to my TV?
Sure. I can
you
do
know.
that. I was thinking, yeah, sure.
Oh my.
Good question, Mark.
He loves those questions. He loves about cables and yeah. Wires.
Let me look what I guess. I ordered so many. Right, Nando? Every Nando, so how many cables have been ordering?
If you place cable on our shopping list,
that's what I'm looking. I'm looking at my own shopping list. Hold on.
Pages and pages and pages.
Oh man, hold on. I guess the top of HDMI and show me all kind of things. I'll show you some of the cables I got. Hold on. Just looking to my own cables. All right. Okay, so let me see. This is DisplayPort. Hold on. Oh man, I'm buying so many cables.
I think we have a cable right here on the chat.
How many feet? How many feet you think you need?
Mark.
Okay, so this one I have it real good. So let me keep it. This is even up to 4K. Okay, so you go beyond what more. Let me click on the. Let me go on the 10. Let me execute a code here. So Mark, you got to copy paste. Okay, I can't do that here. I'll give it to you.
Okay, Mark says, I also want to buy a Blue Cherry microphone. Can you recommend one that is affordable? You know what? We have the toner here, but I was thinking there's one from New York too. We never got to test that one yet. But it looks pretty cool.
The Blue Yeti that we show you here today. I think it's a good price, $120.
He wants one like a lower price. So let me see.
Can you paste that? I give you the code already.
Oh, okay.
See how many feet you need. I have that cable here too. Hold on. Now let me see if we can move to. So Mark, what I recommend you if you want to get a Blue Yeti, it's $129.99. I think it's a real good price. Well, that one you can't put that many up because it's going to need more boxes there.
Okay.
Hold on. Stay there 1 second. Hold on, no move it. Mark, what I recommend you is this. If you want to go for Blue Yeti, it's this.
Yeah,
but if you want to go something, again, you want to go maybe a little low in the budget. Right now, you want to test something out. What I recommend you to do, try this one. It's real good. Then I'm going to move this here. Try this one. All right. Try that one. It's good too. It's going to detect the no drivers required or anything. Too good. You can go. The difference with the Blue Yeti, right, allow you to have different pattern. The way you can set up, you can control the game on that. You can do a lot of things here. Is what it is. Then you
Mark
have to
says,
control.
I also want to buy a Blue Yeti microphone. Yes, affordable. So when you post it on the chat, I will click on that and buy it. Oh, and Paul, hey Paul, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. If you want a good mic for a budget, I recommend Antlion mod mics. Oh, I don't know that one. Let me see it.
But
thank you for the input, Paul.
Yeah. But this is a blue Yeti. I think it's a real good price, 120, and it got two, and it's got the silver and the blue. I think the blue one. And with this, you can mute from here. You can check the volume. You can control the gain here. Yeah, because you can connect. In this case, you can connect your headphones right there. All right, you can there too. All right. So I'm
Welcome
going back.
to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
Yeah, so today, guys, if you have a questions on my streaming, set up your own show. Maybe you sell products on Amazon, showcase your product.
Let me add them for you, Mark.
We're going to over that.
Hey, Rawat, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Follow MEDIABOXENT on
All right,
Amazon Live.
so what we're going to go back into this. So I just got this to go wireless, right? So I have it right over here in my hand. That's the system. You guys can try the microphone that comes with that, and I think it's fine. But maybe I'm thinking you need to upgrade the microphone. But let's go this. Let me activate this first. All right. Let me go and activate this. And this in time, I'm going to activate this microphone. You guys can hear the difference, right? This is a real good mic. So let's see how this works.
Yeah, we can add it, Paul, and we can go over that one. Yes, 1 second, please. Awad, welcome to MEDIABOXENT.
Okay.
Awad needs a gaming microphone.
Okay, so it can be the Blue Yeti. Right, so guys, what I just did now, I disconnected. This one sounds great. You see that? I move this out. So now I'm 100% free. Nothing in front of my face. And it's great too. I think there is occasions you want to go this way, and this occasion you want to go the way. Sure, for me, I sound a little different. And not as a deep voice, right? Because sure, it's not in front of my mouth in this side, but this one is good for live events. Maybe you just go that you have to go in front of the audience, right? So you want to be free. You're not going to be wearing headphones, but that's sure you know the secret. So maybe some type of show, or you got a conference, or you got something you're a speaker. So that becomes great. There are two types. You have what they call the small and the large version. I think the small will be for kids. All right, so I combined two things over here. What I did, I combined my wireless system. They have it right over here. Okay, so this is what I combined, and it's a real good. We're looking at $38. Mine looks a little different, the receiver, but it's just something. Maybe mine they don't make anymore. So that was great, right? Or now, and allow you to put any kind of handset. This one comes already with handset, the lavalier, and the mic, and PA system. So it's great for PA system. So maybe you don't want to do any of those things, but you want to just go and connect it to PA system, and maybe you want to be, we start. You got a, I don't know. Like I said, you got to be a speaker, conference, church, whatever it will be, right? This is the type of mic. What I recommend you guys is give a shot to this if you're planning to go wireless. But remember, we need now to edit either to a Procaster, or we need something to go from USB. I mean, to go on analog to USB. But if you go into PA, you don't need none of those things. You just connect it to the PA system or self-power speakers, and that was great. Now, the microphone I have right now. I'm sorry, guys. Let me go here. So, can you click on the microphone, Minia?
Yeah. This one? The one that we're using now?
Yeah. No. I have the wireless now.
Oh, yeah.
I have the wireless microphone. So in this case, there are two type of microphone. So they got the small version, the large version, and two type of colors. The pink version and the black version. Okay. So what I have here right now, Melina?
Okay, let me go to it 1 second. This one is a Rode microphone. You have it in pink and in black, small and large as well. This is pink lightweight headset condenser.
Right.
Updated low-profile ergonomic design, ultra-lightweight construction for complete comfort, adjustable corrosion-resistant stainless spring steel boom arm and headband as well. Flexible hypoallergenic silicone ear strips, durable ceramic painted finish available in both colors. It's like a tan color. Yeah. I call it pink for some reason. It's lightweight.
So I show you guys.
Comfortable. And doesn't get on the way, guys. So in my opinion, if you're gaming or maybe doing arts and craft or making a video about cooking, for example, I think it becomes really convenient because it's not on the way. You only have that thingy on the side. The sound is really excellent. And what I highly suggest is as soon as you get it, the little sponge, the little foam that you have there, make sure that it clicks so it will stay in place. Because if you don't make the little ball, the little pink ball there click, then it will fall and you will lose it forever. Especially if you have cats around.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. That's what happened to me. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Mark says, I did not get the caption card. Okay, I will add it to the chat for you. 1 second.
So the way you install this here is this way. You just go here to your ear. And sure, we need to hide it somewhere. Normally what I do, I hide it through my clothes. The way I do it, I just dump this to the receiver. Normally what I do. And just go like this and go through my clothes and dump it there and get the other side. Be careful with this, right? Because the way the cable is, right? You can so we put this, but I think we're gonna try something different. Be careful because and this can be damaged. Maybe if you put in your packet. So this is the only thing you need to be careful. This part. But I guess if you keep it there in the bell all the time, it should be okay. No problems at all. One thing I recommend to use, I use rechargeable batteries. So if you guys planning to work in a show, make sure you have plenty. It all depends how I charge the batteries here. But I have here some rechargeable battery. Takes 2 AA. I will recommend always have 4 to 6 if you pretend if you're gonna be live for many hours. You gotta make sure you guys don't run out of battery. It happened to me time to time, but you guys say, "Oh, and become quiet." Yeah. So I have to put it there, and for a second, meaning I say, "Okay, I lost the volume." So that's what I hear myself, or I can see here through these signals, and I have to replace the battery. Yeah? So time to time, it's happened. Impossible for me to predict when this thing is gonna go or it's gonna turn off. Because normally what I do is I keep it right in my packet when they're back. I'm not looking this every second. So I think this sounds good because and it's free for me to now move around, right? Move around but you said, Dario, I see you have a headphones. How are you gonna move around? So the next step is right, and then we're gonna change microphone. Next step of how I can become a truly wireless man. So you want to be able to hear yourself out. Now, normally what I'm able to hear myself, and maybe in the computer's a little different, is I'm using a mixer. So I have a mixer. But if you're going to have this type of microphone, sure, you need some type of mixer. You're going to need either a mixer, roadcaster, or the other one I show you there, or like the box to be able to do that USB through digital to analog. They all have outputs. If I change my screen for a second, and let me see here, and if we're using this, right, this thing has an output here, monitor outputs, so I can connect headphones there or some wireless system to be able to hear what I'm talking. Or I'm connected with Menina. We have 2, 3 hosts. How do you know? How do I know if Menina sounds good or not? Right, if I'm in another room, when I do the show on Saturday in the morning, we have here a cooking show, so I'm in a totally different room. So I have to make sure I can hear Menina if he has a message coming in, or Menina or somebody has a question on the recipe. Well, how am I going to do that? So I need to have something wireless, right? So I search and say, okay, let me get some PA, and technically, personal monitor, or some personal monitor, so that I can hear what's going on and what Menina is talking on the microphone. So I need to connect here, or either if you're going to use this, or if you're going to use a mixer. This is my mixer, okay, the Mackie Pro FX V3, or if you're going to be using the roadcaster. Let's see where the roadcaster is at. I'm going to keep those windows open there. Give me a second. Or if you're going to use the roadcaster as well too. This one allows me to output, right? Output through there. Output through there and connect it to my PA system. So what I have now right now, I have my microphone. I'm showing you 2 products right now, but I need to connect to my 3rd product.
Mark, you're so kind. Mark says, I want to say thank you for all your help. This stream does help people because the people on Amazon on the phone assistant does not have any information about the streaming. Mark, thank you so much for your nice words.
Thank you.
And we're always here to help you. And I remember who you are. Unless you change your picture. If you change your picture, I will not know who you are.
Oh, if you change your name. Yes.
Yeah. But I remember you from Saturday. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we'll be here this Saturday with more robots. You gotta come over Saturday. We got this. Oh man, they gotta check the Spire, the Exopod. Man, it's great. It's scary like crazy. All right. So what I'm looking at a second. Hold on, I lost in my mind. All right. So this is my next thing here. I have it right over here. Okay. So how I can now become a super wireless man, right? How I can, be in the show, listen to that, and you will see like the news reporters, right? So I can be like a news reporter now. Well, I need make sure that I can hear Menina, and I want to make sure I can hear myself out. All right, and what I'm showing you guys, this is we can combine all this together. We can combine this for a podcast show. We can combine this for a live event. If you want to start, if you have again a speech, right, or whatever, right, we can combine all these things. Now my next thing is I need to find something that is wireless. So what I did, this is what I'm using. So this is my personal PA system. So we're looking at a Pro UHF stereo wireless ear audio, because they are mono as well too. All right, so the frequency is 900 megahertz band. You can actually change the band, and 160 feet. I did prove it. I think it reached about 160 feet. Ideal for stage, studio, lecture, right? You can use that's the PTM. So personal, I think it's personal manager -10. And here allow you to change the frequency if you have to. I didn't change it. You can set it to mono on a stereo. All right, and comes with the headphones. Headphones are okay, but always I said again, I know technically this is what I do. I get that, but I want to use my other headphones. I want to use something else. I got my wireless in receiving transmitter for microphone. It comes with a microphone, but I like to use something else because it's good what I have there. But always there is nice to be able to upgrade to the microphone you really like. So now this thing is a lot of battery, so you have to make sure you guys have batteries. And I'm looking to it, and what I see, a lot of the system, they all eat a lot of batteries. So once again, you just have to manually yourself out, and when they just run out of battery, just go and replace the battery, and that's it. All right, so I'll show you guys in a second. Now again, you should try those first, and then you can use the regular headphones like one I'm using, the big ones with small ones, right? So this is what I have now, and this is my wireless system. Pretty simple enough. Plug your headphones here. You can plug whatever type of headphones you want to use. You want to use the big headphones, tiny headphones. Simple enough. Put power here. My battery is I just got it turned on. That's it. So I went and turned on the system. So now here, this is on right now. It takes 2 batteries. So let me replace the batteries. I'm going to replace the batteries right now. So this to charge. I have it right handy here because a lot of batteries here. All right. And let me turn it on. And now I see full power. And I should be and now I know they show you much here. I think it automatically goes blank here. But now if I connect, if this is connected, so now I should be able to hear myself. I'm using different type of headphones. And now I truly 100%. So I have a lot of wires on me now. I can control the volume from here. I can get real loud. And now.
Oh, Mark says, I forgot one more thing. I did not get the HDMI long one to my TV, to my Xbox.
Okay. I give it to you, Mina. So
Hmm.
now what I just.
got it.
Yeah, you got it?
Yeah, the red, kind of reddish one, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Kind of a little bit you can hear me from the background. You notice by changing mics, kind of you can listen a little echo from the background. So now what I just did, I had my assistant here now, and now I'm 100%. So the only thing is this one have a Bluetooth stick, this one I have a blue thing there, so I know what is my left and my right when I have to use it. So now I'm free. I can now move any room. I can have my cooking show on Saturday, right, and be 100% free. So this is another way you guys can do it, huh?
No, I said you're more than welcome to Mark.
Oh, well, that's a good show. If you guys want to be in the movie, you have an open box, you show and tell something on the camera, and you want to be free. And at the same time, you want to hear yourself out, or you have a co-host there and want to hear your co-host. So I think that's the best way. Now you can not only use this for the streaming, you can use, and I'm talking about a live event, church, whatever, right? Concert, whatever you guys want to use it. I will say, get that system and then use those headphones, and then you can always upgrade the headphones. You want to use this type of headphones, sure, I can plug it in there and use this type of headphones, plug it into that. But kind of if I go wireless, I want to kind of hide a little bit what I'm wearing, right? Make it like look nice, and then I can just find a way when I can hold it right in the back because I have a lot of cables, so I can throw it through my clothes. That's a way to do it. So now this is what I have right now, and this is what I will recommend to you guys. If you try go wireless, I'm using this for about a year. I have no problem at all. Just got to set up if you want to set a mono, stereo, frequency. I never play around. I think that's a frequency shows up there, and that's it. It's not much into it, right? You can always play it around. Oh, by the way, yes, it does come with that. Remember now, it's come with the attachment. If you guys want to connect this to like a rack, like a PA system, where normally you just have it set there. Normally, like DJs, you have the carrying case, or if you have a clamp, they run in there into the system, and you can hard mount it. The case, no, it's not my case. Comes with batteries and everything, and comes with the headphones. And yes, you can use that for DJ, live event, singing, right? Because you want to monitor yourself out. Right, and this is, let me see in the back, left and right. Yes, you need to apply there in XLR. It does require an XLR. And what you can do, they say now that if you have this and you see an XLR, how you going to do it to go to quarter inch? You can get the cables. You are a stereo, quarter inch to XLR. So like a Y connection. And allow you from here to use something like this. So you go from 2 XLRs to 1 stereo, or if you're going to use the Procast here, same way, you're going to use only one. You can connect to one. That's it. That's the only thing you need to do. So that's one way what you guys can do, like 100% in wireless system. I think it's great, pretty simple, right? And you're free to move around. And remember, so we have 3 things here. So let me go on the mic first, Melina, and you go over.
Oh, which one? The blue one?
No, this one.
Oh, yes.
The rodeo.
Okay, let me find it again. I got it.
I click on it, and so, I'm gonna go over.
Yeah. So guys, this is a Rode. This is very, very lightweight. I love this mic. I might say it's my favorite one. Not for me to use. I like to use the one that I have here now. But I love the pink mic, the Rode one, because it's lightweight. It doesn't interfere with anything that you're doing. Oh, it's important to note, it's only 100 grams. It's comfortable. The parts that go on the ear they're made out of silicone. And you'll get the very tiny small mic on the side, which is gonna free your hands, your whole body from everything you had to do, such as cooking. But you know what? I was thinking, what if you would like to make a video about doing something outdoors, like barbecuing or setting up a fire, for example.
Right.
Or maybe putting a toy together. I was looking, oh my gosh, I was looking into this. It's called Inline. Those big toys in where you had to match the colors red and blue, like the balls.
Yes.
Anyway, it's a cool game. So I would think it would be nice eventually in the future, maybe make a video of putting that together or playing with that. And I think that'd be super fun. And this type of mic might become super crazy handy, in my opinion. And maybe you're working in your bicycle shop, and maybe you fix bicycles. And you want to make a video of teaching how to fix the bicycles and which parts you use and this and that. And this one, I think, will become really convenient because you're going to be able to make your voice heard, and you're not going to have a mic in the middle of the way. Marsex, I will contact you next week once I have everything connected, hopefully with OBS, and see if everything goes well. Excellent, Mike. Mark, we're always here to help you. Hey, Amazon customer, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
Okay, so the next product, Menina, you need to connect that into the system, right?
The mixer?
No, you need something, and we're gonna go a little bit low budget for that. So you need something like this. So you need some type of interface. Now I'm looking this because you maybe want to connect to your computer. I know we can use this as a wireless system. We can use it for PA systems. I guess for any type, but right now I'm thinking you want to connect to your computer. So we can do the Procast, or we can do this. In this case, we'll look a little bit in on the low budget. For $120 or $199.99, I go from here to there, right? But to get, we need missing one more thing, and the next one is actually the wireless system. So for that, let me see if I have it here. And for the wireless system, sorry guys, multiple screens here. Try to find it. And this. So that's your wireless system. From there, you connect it. And then to be able to use your headphone or be able to hear yourself out, you need this. All right. So there is 3 parts into it, right? To really connect, if you want to say, I want to be a 100% wireless man, be able to monitor yourself out and be able to send the information right to your mixer. Either you're going to use a multi-channel mixer or you're going to use the Procast radio, or you're going to use some of those systems to connect. All right. So you can hear the difference between this mic, and I can change it, right? I can only change one at a time, but I'm going to change that from this mic back to this. And now you can hear the voices a little different. Sure, these mics rock, but it's a little different. Right? This one, kind of you can hear what's going on in the room, because why? This is a cardio microphone. This one is almost directional. So kind of catch the sounds around the room. Not much, but a lot of it sounds good. It's maybe because I'm a little more picky myself into what mic sounds. But when I let's say go and review my podcast, I review the show here on Amazon later on today or tomorrow, I said, wow, it sounds great. There was nothing wrong between this mic and this mic. Most of the people say, Dario, it just sounds fine in a microphone you use. I may be more picky. That's your decision, whatever you want to use. Choose your mic.
Or the outcome that you're looking for.
What?
The outcome that you're looking for.
Yeah, the outcome, yes. So I say, like it all depends. Now, this is another mic too. This has the time to use it as well too. And tell you what, we're going to combine 2 things here today. I'm going to combine this with something else. I'm going to keep the idea voice over.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
Welcome everyone. By the way, my name is Dario, here from MEDIABOXENT, and Menina.
Behind the camera.
Behind the camera only in the afternoon. She is in the mornings. So now, let's change microphones now. So let's go with something different. The one I'm going to use now. Let me check Menina, and then I'll show you the one I'm going to use now. So you say, yeah, we have that one. That's a good one too. And I looked through mics for
oh yes, the long one. I saw it was just a cable.
All right. So these are the mic I have right now. All right.
Yeah.
And I look into again. We look into normal directional. So audio M2 -2. Okay. Lavalier microphone. All right. And this I will say this is like a pro audio microphone. And it works real good as well too. We're gonna test it right now. So this is another type of mic. You guys can use it. All right. I know there's a lot of mic. We can look mic. They are like this, so $10 as well too. But they are different. All right. They are very different on the sound and everything else. I have it right over here. I'll show you guys. Let me move that away. And this is a mic. Very small in a sense, right? Not big, so you can easily to hide this up. All right. What I'm gonna do, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wear this here. I'm gonna disconnect this one. Right now we're using this mic, right? There's no way for me to test all the microphones because I only have two inputs from my compressor, so I can only compress 2 microphones. I think it is still connected. Hold on. All right. Yeah, we should come in the sound from the other one. Yeah, now you hear perfect. All right. So what I'm gonna do, which is coming. Where are they coming? So I'm gonna connect my other microphone. All right. So I'm going now. All right. The one here, the one you see right over here. So I'm gonna go and change it. And now, different type of mic. So now this one, yeah, it sounds a little different, right? Now maybe you can hear. Can you say something, Menina?
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
Ah, do you hear Menina has an echo now? So I can fix that a little bit. No, I can fix that a little bit by bringing the volume a little down, because maybe it was too high. How you doing, Menina?
I'm doing excellent. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
Has changed a little bit. You notice that you can actually hear Menina like an echo, like she's in the background? What happened?
Yeah.
What's that? Why Menina's in the background now?
My ghost is following you, telling you have to fix the wallpaper on the back.
Yeah, that's because this is a normal directional. So then you have to make sure that we catching all the sounds around here. Well, it sounds great. But I think it sounds great for me when I have to do something personal. Menina's not talking there. It's just me.
Which hardly happens.
Exactly. When it's just me and the microphone. Now, this is a real good mic, guys. Right? Maybe it's too much gain right now. I can bring maybe the gain a little lower because each microphone has a different gain. Let me control my volume here. So it has a different type of gain. Each one requires a different touch on it. But if you only set this microphone, this is not because you can just hide it there. You know, again, I'm going wireless. Not again. If you use this type of mic, is what required again. It will require some type of wireless system that I'm showing you this. And then from here, because I'm connected, I imagine you want to start your own show. You want to connect it through your computer, trying to either the broadcast radio, right? Or you need something that will allow you to go to analog or full or the Mackie mixer that it has a USB output as well too. So that's what I'm using right now. So it's different ways we can reconnect this thing. But I want to show you that there are different type of mic. If you ask me for a second, now you can recommend me this type of microphone. This is what I would recommend to you. Right? I know it's maybe $130 microphone, but it does make a big difference on this type of mic. All right. And there is a time then when I'm using it, maybe when I'm recording outdoor, or the other day we have a problem with one of the mics, so I use this for the show as well too. So I always have this extra mic, and this is the way to go. They have 3 mics. I have that one you see there on the side. And most of the time I tend to use this one. I have this one time to record, and then I have this if I want to go in open box. We have the show on Saturday, right? Or sometimes you see me just wearing this. It just depends how I feel that day, I guess. So you gotta approve you, and you know what each one's on, and it has a time and moment for each microphone, right? So let me switch back to this. Oh, hold on a second. I think it maybe. Because maybe. Hold on, Media. Can you talk back again?
Sure. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask
a little bit. Okay, it's better because this one was open through the other mic. Okay, that's better. How you doing, Menina?
I'm doing excellent. Everything is wonderful right here at MEDIABOXENT.
A little bit. It's a little bit. I can close the gate and that, and maybe I will not catch you much. I think I sound much better now because this microphone was input without the compressor. So I think it sounds much better. It's great. That's what I'm using right now, guys. And let's go back to the window so you guys see what I'm using. This is the type of mic. I would recommend to use this mic. Great mic. I know that always in a low budget format, but this sounds good. This guarantee you will have a good sound if you're looking something to be free of wire and maybe you want to have your microphone. All right. So now I'm going to go back into and I'm going to change mic and I want to show you something else. VoiceOver. All right, I'm back now. Yeah. Now I gotta increase the volume a little bit here. And okay, so now I'm back. So let me turn this off. Oh, let me leave it plug in. It's sure we're gonna review it back again. All right. Now I already show you what it's all about microphone. We learned today the difference between a condenser microphone. We learned the difference between a dynamic microphone. How you connect the microphone into the system, right? There are different formats, and also how to use the USB microphone as well too. So we covered a lot of microphone. We come back. We will always review it back again later on. My next thing is, if you guys are going to start a show or maybe you create videos for whatever platform you're going to be, right? You maybe you just create videos for a product right over here on Amazon. And let's say mention for a minute you want to show that product that is maybe
small,
not a small, but a product maybe that is an outdoor, right?
Oh, okay.
And there is maybe a lot of background noise, and the way to do it is, say now I'm the talent, so you have the camera. I mean, so you're recording me, right, in the product, right, or whatever, or a show. I can use, right? We can use a wireless system. I'm going to show you also why we're going to move into wireless system. I can use a wireless system because what I need to do now is connect my microphone to the camera. Sure, we can use like a boom microphone. We connect the camera and we can connect the boom microphone to a camera, and that's okay. But if the subject is moving from the camera, let's say now I have video that's showing like scooters, right? So the camera is still recording, and you see me going like I don't know, 50 feet away, and I still sound like perfect all the time. How do I do that? Well, there's two ways to do this thing. One way is connecting to a wireless system to my camera, right? And wear some type of microphone. I wear this, or I wear this microphone, or I wear the one I showed you before, or I wear this microphone. That's the two I can wear. That's it, right? And I can wear this. So these two microphones. Sure, I'm not gonna go hardwire into the camera because it will be impossible. But maybe the camera that I have, not a lot of cameras, or even if you use your phone, right? Sometimes they don't have connections for microphones. Depending what type of camera you have. I think this one has a connection microphone, and I don't remember if this one has a connection microphone.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT, Leonardo.
So let's say now this one is a great camera. So this one we have here the Alpha 6000 Sony camera. Great camera. Super fast zoom. That's what I like this camera. This is to show products. Great camera. I'm using that for a few months. We're going to review this in a minute as well too. So I'm going to record here.
You want another tea, Muro?
Not really. I think that no. I'm fine. Maybe coffee.
You want to check the chat?
Okay, I love the chat.
Okay, that's okay. I take my phone and I take a run if necessary.
Okay, yeah, no matter the chat.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna have the phone.
The problem is I have let me open. I can model the chat here. No. But I know I want to model the chat as well too, because people have conversation. I will be able to see that. All right, hold on. Let me see live. Okay. All right. All right, that's good. All right, let me get that. I'll be with you guys in 1 second. You can let me know, Menina, anything there. Okay, perfect. Okay, Menina says awesome. Thank you. All right. No, large, maybe. Yeah, good coffee. Okay, so now how we do that? So we have a great camera here. This is the Alpha 6000. Great camera. I love the zoom. I use it for showcase my products. You want a camera to showcase your product? That's the way to go, guys. This is the way to go. And this one was a good deal on the camera. We're going to come back in a minute, in a little bit. We're going to look into this camera. I love it because this thing zooms super fast and allow me to interchange the lens. But it's not about the camera right now. It's about, we're still the microphone. And my next step now is learn about voiceover. So now that I have this camera, well, it's a great camera. I'm showcasing a product. I'm recording maybe an outdoor and the subject is moving. I'm moving around. If I'm moving around, how am I going to do that? Or maybe I use my cell phone. Let me give you a little trick for that. You want to record, you're going to have a real professional video. The sound is as important as the video. You can have a 4K video, but if I sound terrible, if I sound like inside the can, you open a can and see what you sound. If you talk to a can, you don't want to sound that way. Or you want to sound like all kinds of sounds of a car stopping by and all kinds of things and dog barking and who knows what. But you want to be a personal sound. So how we do this? Well, I tell you a little secret. The way you got to do it is you still record with your camera. Turn on the microphone of your camera. Right? This thing has an internal mic. Your phone has an internal mic. You start recording. So how do I do that? My next product is what they call a field recording. There are many ones, okay? But these are the Zoom. These are the F1 field recorder. The nice thing, guys, I have a lot of the stuff. I said almost what you guys see in the carousel. I have it here so I can be able to show you guys. So we have the field recorded. And this is the device. There are other versions. There are the H5, H4, record 100 channels if you guys want. For me, I only record one channel. The idea of this product is what they call a field recorder, because imagine for a second I want to record the sound of a truck, a train passing by. So you bring this device, and the nice thing here, they allow you to use multiple microphones. You can buy the kit. In my case, I didn't do that because I don't have to right now, but you can go and add on different microphones here. They got boom microphone, they had all these, the omnidirectional microphone, they got all these type of mics you can activate here. It requires a AA battery and takes up to 32 gigabyte of memory. You record like, I don't know, 1,000 hours. Let's turn it on. Now there are different versions. Okay, this is the first one they have. There are other ones. Let me turn it on. There are other ones that record on multiple channels. If you guys send to multiple channels recording, that's perfect. For me, I only requires one channel. And it sounds great. I don't know if I had a video there I can play for you guys and you can hear the way it sounds. So in this case, I can record here, what, 29 hours? For me, it's just I have to record maybe 5 minutes worth of video. Then take the micro SD card, put it in, or connect it right over here to the computer. You can control the sound here. You can control the format. I think I had the highest format. Wave is uncompressed, so you can compress MP3, 96, 128, 360, or you can use uncompressed format. The best way to record is uncompressed. I don't want to compress. I'm not saving memory here. It got a limiter as well too. My limiter is off. I didn't like it with the limiter on. And then audio volume, and it has different levels you can control with the volume as well too. The idea is, why you got this here? Because you can put it through the bell. Imagine that maybe you're just doing a stunt. So we gotta make sure this thing won't come off. So I guess you can pass the bell through here, or you can simple use this for your bell. Okay. I think you will think of it as a more in action type of thing. Actually, in action moving, and then you have like a stunt, something you want to do. I think that's the idea for this, and I've used this. You put your headphones here, microphone. Again, I use this type of mic here, the one I have here, or either the one I have it right on my head right now. So, and it has the locking mechanism as well too. All right, so we put the mic there. See, that's on automatically. See, now it starts showing there there when I'm talking, right? And it shows the levels. You see right over there. Okay. Yes. Yes, this is live event right now. Yeah, 100% live. 100% live. Okay. So now you see the levels here. Okay, yes. So you see the levels right over there when I'm recording. It's nice because you press record, and then I would recommend to put the whole button so in case.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Yes, this is live. That's why I run from one side to the other side of the house to let you know that it is live. Ask your question. We're here to help you. Welcome.
Okay. All right. Oh, okay. That was the right. No. All right. So, and you put it right there. You put it in hold in case something happened. But it's nice because it's the overlay at the bottom. So now what I'm going to do now is you get your camera, whatever camera you have, you start recording. Or the magic for this is you're going to wear this up. Normally what I do, right, I told Menina to get close to the camera and we press both recording, no matter the timing. But you start recording, then I come here and I press here. So I told Menina, come close to the camera and I say just hello, and I go applaud. Go like this, 1, 2, 3. I don't know, just hello, testing the camera, or let's record today about motorcycles. So now what happened is it's camera is recording and that's recording as well too. No matter if she went already 100 feet away, if I'm testing my motorcycle and I keep driving and I keep talking, and this thing is recording. So what happened now when I go to the production part, right? And all software will do that, no matter what software you have today. Very advanced software for editing, you're gonna bring your track, your original video track that has the sound there, right? And I bring now the one I recorded over here and I put both, right? And then I press the next button, and no matter what software you use, and they'll have that synchronize the tracks. So now what happened is going to look for the first thing I said. I say hello testing, bicycle testing today. Applause. It's gonna go boom, synchronize both. So now my lips. It's going to go exactly the same time as the master recording. So then I go in the software and I say shut down the sound of the master recording and activate the sound and record this one. You know what you have in the end? You have this. Something that sounds perfect. Imagine me now, right now, I'm showing a motorcycle, an outdoor, and it just sounds like this. You no longer hear like cars passing by, or you know, hear me like a mile away and then I'm moving. Okay, hold on, I'm showing this. And I'm moving away and I'm going this way. No, because I have my personal thing. The master recording is right over here, and that's what you call it, right? Voice over. That's a little secret, guys. If you guys want to make a professional video, then I'm talking about video. This is not for the live event right now. But I love this device every second. I think Emilia's going to take it there. There are other versions. This company be for a long time. This is the Zoom. This is a field recorder F1. There are other versions, but if you are looking to...
Thank you for following, Devin. Okay,
if you're looking to create a professional video now, I know it's not about streaming, but again, you maybe want to show your showcase. You maybe sell some type of product right over here on Amazon. You want to be able to get a professional recorder. That's the way to do it. Because I hate watching a video and the video goes, hey, hello, yeah, I'm showing you this product. Yeah, what's up? Oh, yeah. No, we don't want to do that. Huh? We don't want to do that.
I do that sometimes.
Hey, you that. We don't want to do that. No. That's rule number 1, big mistake. Because people look in the product and go like, you know, what? You know what I mean? Don't do that.
Oh, my, all right. My.
So, that's the way to do it. So, guys, the field recorder, okay, let me click on it and Minia can go it over.
Yeah, but I want to mention to Devin. Devin says, I saw this was a robot. Yeah, you look at a robot, like a robot. But we do work with robots on Saturdays. You have the spider next to you, right? I want to show that to Devin. Oh, no, it's on the white table outside. You can go and get it. And if you open it slowly, Betsy's not going to hear you. She's not going to come in. But if you make noise, she's going to run and go on top of the desk in 1 second. So this is what we built this Saturday.
You want to see robots? That's a robot. Oh,
yeah. Come on over Saturday, 1 p.m.
Ah, that's a scary guy. We finished. You guys want to see Saturday? Saturday, see this thing in action. This is what I call it, a robot. Yes.
We're going to make it dance the conga.
Oh, yeah, I can make it dance the conga. I can make
heavy.
Saxophone out of this guy. Yes, robots. Saturdays at 1 o'clock now. I'm sorry, we changed on 1 o'clock.
Yeah. 1 o'clock here, MediaBoxEnt, Amazon Live. Oh, you're going to kick it there, Moro. Put it somewhere else.
No, that's okay. That's what I call a robot.
And this, guys, we're talking about the Zoom F1 LP lavalier body pack recorder. Audio for video recorder. Records to SD card battery powered. Includes the lavalier mic. And this happens Amazon Choice. I don't know what happened there, but if you want to see the future Amazon choices, MediaBoxEnt, Amazon Live. I promise you they will become Amazon Choice. 2-channel audio recorder supports up to 24-bit.
Right, yeah, 24-bit, yes.
Compatible with the Zoom microphone capsules. One-touch button controls. Records directly to micro SD and SDHC cards.
Yeah, micro SD card to make it like a simple. Yeah.
Micro SD card, yay. Capture every single thing. Low profile design. Worry-free recording. Easy to read display. One-touch controls. Essential features for videographers.
Right, so this is the field recorder. Nice, real nice device. If you see right over here, there are other versions, right? And you see there, pretty easy to set up. It comes with all those things. Now, one thing I would recommend you to do when you get this, I will say try the microphone, and then maybe you need to upgrade the microphone. That's the way they did it. That microphone is fine, but the microphone was catching more than what I need. Was catching everything around. I put the microphone, you go, wow, I've been just hearing even the cat cross the street.
So, you hear the cat crossing the street. Oh my gosh.
Imagine that. So I said the unit is good, very good, but maybe you need to upgrade your microphone. I will say once again, you test it out, and then I will recommend to get the microphone I show you down the list, and then you have a best of the both world, right? You have the field recorded, and you're gonna get a real good mic. The other mic is good, but I plug it in the other day, and I was like, wow, you know. So depends. So what we learned today, or what we learned up to now, right? We learn about condenser microphones, what type of microphones to use, how I can become like a 100% wireless man, right? And talk about like monitor myself out, how we connect it to your computer, what is the difference between the condenser and how we can do a field recorder, how we can create a voiceover, right? And all these softwares, and we learn also about what kind of software I can use today to start my own show, right? In this case, I'm using Wirecast Pro, but I will say, you know, if you want to start now, maybe you want to start with the OBS, right? It's an open source software. So we covered all that on the microphones now. What is the next thing on the line I have here today? Besides now, well, the picture. Right now, sounds is covered up. We covered up all the sounds. Right, so my next my next part is when he cover the image. You see how nice I look?
Oh my. Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help you. How does the image look like? Let us know.
Yeah. All right. So my next thing is cameras. Right? Cameras. Very important. You want to showcase your product. You want to showcase yourself. You want to look good in the camera. What we need now. All right, so let's start with the camera you see right in front, or whatever I see here to display you guys. What I have over here today is my Logitech 4K Bio, I think it's called. Brio.
Yeah, there you go.
What I have over here is this. I have two of those. So that's my Go camera right now. It's a 4K. All right. The nice thing about 4K that allowed me to capture the big thing out of the room and then make it smaller, whatever I need to show you guys, right?
Closer, you mean?
Closer, allow me to cover more of the room because it's okay. 4K. Whatever I need to cover up, right? In this thing. So this is a 4K, and I'm going to change camera so you guys can see it. So this is the 4K camera. And dual microphone. You can hook up here your tripod. USB type See, 3.0, very important. 3.0, it comes with a little attachment and everything, but this one, in this case, I remove this out. Right here, I guess, is the sensors, right? Real nice camera. You highlighted into it?
Oh, yes, I did.
Yeah, okay. Yes, okay, I see right there. Now, this is a 4K camera. A few things we need to learn before we jump into this type of camera, right? You need to have some requirements, a minimum requirement for go to this camera. And let me go here and let me go to the listing. All right. So this is the camera we're showing that right now, guys. That's the Logitech Brio Ultra HD webcam for video conference recording and streaming. And that's the camera I'm using right now. See, Type-C comes with a little thing there. It's not here right now in my camera. All right. Now, there are a few things it needs a requirement for this. Well, first, it requires USB 3.0. You have to make sure your computer has USB 3.0. Now, what happens if I have a 3.0? Well, you're going to get only 1080. So, if you have a 3.0, I will say this is not the way to go. I will go for the Logitech C22. All right. Now, and I show you two cameras today. There are a few things we can do. You can live streaming or record. We can go webcam or we can go through HDMI. What is the best way to do it? I will say HDMI cameras, they have the HDMI. Mirrorless cameras are the best way to go. And there are different cameras. As we increase the budget, it will even get you like a pro. Right? I would say the beginning to start, webcams are perfect. I said most of the people maybe use webcams. As you see here is perfect. What I need to, see the talent is me, right? It looks perfect. It looks super clear, right? Simple to use. A USB, you put it in and my computer will show like a Pro Bio, the Bio camera Logitech in the set. And if I got two, show me camera 1, camera 2. And it's easy to connect. But you have to make sure you have a 3.0. Can you extend the wire? When manufacturer will tell you not to do that, I did it in my case, it works, but it can give you a problem. So it comes with a few feet, I don't remember now, 3-4 feet cable. So if you try to extend it, if possible, they can give you a problem. Manufacturer says, don't do that. And there are different cables and there are cables. So I will recommend for you, do not extend the camera and make sure you have a USB 3.0 before you're going to get this camera. If you have those things in, then that's a camera for you. I think it's a great camera. It works real good with the low lighting, right? I think it's much better resolution than the C22. C22 is a 1080 camera, but that's a great camera. And I think this is a good camera if you want to start streaming. But my next camera, and maybe the camera to start, with no questions about it, it's the C22. Now, C22, this is the C20. And I usually time to time I use this one too. See, they both look the same. I have it right over here. They both look exactly the same camera. Just the configuration of the camera is a little different, and the lighting, and you can see there's a little different to that. I think it's a great camera to start streaming. And you're not gonna kill the piggy bank. And this the C22. What the C22 looks like? Oh, have the quality of the graphics. Well, it's like this. I think it looks great. Look at my hand. Look this. Oh, how about this? Right? It seems to look super good. The C22, right?
I just highlighted the C22 below on the carousel.
Yeah. Now the difference between when you go to the webcams and then you move it to something like, give it a second. When you move it something like this, and I'm gonna put it this way, as you can see, right? We can go something like this. I think it maybe that will be the way.
Oh,
maybe.
Excellent. It's like, yes, fine, yeah.
No, like this actually.
Oh, okay.
Go like this, like this, like this, like this, and then you jump like this. Now, you're at a different time, but we're going to go over all these cameras. So we're going in the cameras now. But there is a big difference between this and to jump into here or here or here. One of the big difference on camera-wise is for first resolution, and you have to think that this one, it has a physical length. I mean, a fixed length. It's nothing moves there. It's just, that's the length. And it's perfect what you see right now. But if I need to zoom in, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go digital format. So I'm going to push software to get close to the subject, not a length. If I need to get close to a subject here on this camera, what I do, right, you turn it on, right, and then you just got to get close, right? You just go and move this up. But what I'm doing here, I'm moving lengths, right? It's not an analog here. It's all lengths. So the lens allows me, right? This one is this one goes to 7 millimeter all the way to 24 millimeter mirrorless camera. They are all mirrorless cameras. Mirror cameras are great. Now become much better than what it used to be, like, I don't know, 10 years ago. So this one is lens moving. No, this one you change the lens. This one is only, this one goes 18 to 9 millimeters to 9. So yes, no, yeah, 8 millimeters all the way to 19 millimeters. So it's wide angle lens. And let me turn this off. So the difference between these cameras now, again, if you're gonna showcase a product, it's totally different looks when I'm putting this camera right now or I'm showing that, or different look when you see a subject. Works great as long as you not start going like something like, if I start zooming like this, I'm zooming out right now. So the way I'm doing that is by just software wise. Right now I'm just going, my software is okay, let's zoom in here, and if I pay attention, I can already see pixels here, or I see details on my lens here because I'm zooming too much already. So I can see a little dot here, because what I'm really doing right now, I'm zooming in through a software, right? It's not a lens. So that's the difference when you guys go on web and you guys wanted like mirrorless cameras or through HDMI output. Now again, we can go and keep upgrading as we go in time. But I think if you start it right now, I see the C22 is the way to go. And you can see it looks perfect. It looks super fun right now, as you see here. But when I'm changing, when I go through this and I change it to here, if you think that looks perfect right now, well, when I activate this, and I don't think I don't know if I can activate that. I'm thinking because I disconnected on purpose to show you guys. I think I can activate it here. Let me see. And you will see the difference if allow me to do this. And you guys will see the difference. Alright. So let me
Hello Rampart, welcome to MediaBoxent on Amazon Live. Rampart says, what are you using for lighting?
Oh, lighting, the light?
Yeah.
Okay, so lighting, I show you how the lights over here. The lighting I use in the 65 and it's a 55
I'm
Kelvin.
eating cold pizza and coffee, Nando says.
Oh man.
You're like,
Don't talk about that.
shout out to Dario Muru. My God.
Don't make me hungry right now.
Do you want a keto coffee?
Huh?
You want a keto coffee?
All right, so guys, what I'm doing right now, I show you the difference, and I show you the difference. And let me I'm gonna do something here. I think I can. I'm gonna hit the camera right away, and it should be here. You see the difference? Okay, you tell me the difference between these two things. We go on web, okay? We go on web. And let me see if I can point to the something. That's the Logitech C22. And this one is, now sure it looks a little blurry there because this, and I like that effect, right? But we can really see the difference, right? There. Much clearer, much clearer than what we see right over here. The colors even are different. Whites are more true whites. Here's a little pink, and you see the difference. And this one now I can zoom all the way, right? And pixels are not getting blurry or anything. The pixels are getting blurry now, not at all. Look how much I can zoom in, all right? And I'm physically moving my lens, right, on this type of camera. The nice thing on the camera automatically zooms real fast. We make it higher, right? And if I zoom in or zoom out automatically there, this one has a fast zoom when I hold it right now, but depends what I'm pointing out. You see that in the bottom one got blurry, and that's what I want because I care about this. So give a dip feel, right? Well, that's what they call a dip feel in the back. So I think it's perfect, right? Then if I go something like this, right, still looks good, but camera is a different and I said more a deep color, right? Much clearer in a sense, right? What we see right over there. All right. So that's the difference between going web, right? So going web and going like a webcam, then using in HDMI camera, right? So for the lighting, we're going to move in the lighting a little bit. For the lighting, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 GVM lighting I have here. Maybe I have a combination of the companies and everything.
Hey, Knox, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
Oh, what happened with the coffee? That's there or no? You got it there?
Your coffee?
Yeah.
No, I forgot to bring it, I think.
Oh, okay. If you get to bring it, that's fine. Okay. So that's about the cameras. So let me go back here. And let's see my first camera here. So we have the Logitech. That's one of the cameras, great camera. That's the one I'm using right now, right? And this is Ron. This is what they call that is they're supposed to be 4K. A mistake there. Mistype, right? Right, Menina?
Let me see.
It's not video capture. It's not 720. It's 4K.
Oh, yeah.
It's a typo. Okay. That's what I want to say. That's a typo. That's a typo, guys. Okay. The camera is Ultra HD. They got a typo right over there on the web thing. All right. So that's a great camera. And then the next camera we're gonna move into it, the C22.
Yes, highlighted it.
C22 is a great camera. I think it's a camera to go. The C22 Pro Extreme Webcam 1080 camera. I think definitely it's a camera to go. That's the camera right now. Simple camera. And with a few things here today, you said I would live streaming, start streaming today. All right. So that's the camera today for that. Let me move some of the cameras here so we can talk about the cameras here. I'm going to move some of these things and I'll tell you what is the difference between each cameras, why you should use it. If you want to showcase product, so here, well, we did show you the two cameras. I'm going to move this up. Let me move these cameras here. Okay, and let me switch that. So that's the Pro camera. I mean the Pro, the Logitech. All right, and then we're looking at this is C20. The other one looks exactly the same. The other one doesn't even say it's anything. This is that 1080. All right, Logitech. There's no, I don't know why. But the only thing I know, because when I plug in on my driver, this one says C20 and the other one says C22. That's the only way. But physically, there is no difference. Oh, what was that? Okay. All right, so we got that going. Okay. So now we look at the difference. We already saw the difference between the two cameras, right? We're looking like the mirrorless or the ones we're going to connect to HDMI. We get a little coffee here. Oof, soft. All right. Now, how am I going to connect it? Before I move it into the cameras, we need something to connect into the cameras. All right. And the only way to do it is by installing some type of capture card. So we need to get that information, the HDMI output from the camera, right into my computer. And one of the products I'll be using, I'm super happy. I'm not planning to change anything right now. Is my the Gato card. So El Gato, if you want to call it that way. So
I dropped something. There are no gunshots here, Nando. Don't worry.
What?
Nando said gunshots. We don't have gunshots here. I just
No, I don't
something.
know. That's something full. Yes, El Gato. Okay, so we got the El Gato car, and works great. We have 2 Gato cars here. I want to showcase 2 cars. Depends what you guys want to use it. One of the cars, I'm going to click here. This one is a PCI Express. Okay, so in MK2 PCI Express. We got it right over here. Now this one in particular is a 4K 60 frames per second. So in this one allow you to record a 4K.
Lawrence, welcome to MEDIABOXENT.
So this one allow you to record a 4K video and what is nice, right? You just plug inside your computer. Right, you're not going to waste any USB, so it's better that way because it's much faster. It's in MK2. You're going to use the Express right in your computer and allow you to input and allow you to output your display. Why you need to do that? Because you have to make sure, I don't think it doesn't show you much. This is the newest version. The old one was much bigger. This one is a small card. What I allow you to do now is input your imagine for a second you want to plug in your Xbox Series X and you want to play a video game. Well, you cannot watch a game that you capture in your software. Impossible to play that way. You will have to output out. So this card has in and out. So you input your capture card, you input your Xbox, your PlayStation 5, and then now you output to another display. You need another display for that. If you truly want to play, that's the way to do it. Because if I'm trying to play again, what I'm seeing in my software right now will be impossible. Will be at a 2-second delay. You will lose your game. No way to do it. No matter what you're using. I don't care how fast your computer is. But that's one way to do it. So you can input now another camera. So you can use this for your gameplay, for your Xbox, any whatever you want to connect there. Another camera, and another computer. You can connect whatever you want as long as it's now more than 60 frames per second. And most of everything will be 4K 60 frames per second. Yes, you can send 720, 1080, you can send all the way you want it. So now that I can have my cameras, as long as the camera has an HDMI output, like this one, I can input to that. Then I go to my OBS software or my Wirecast Pro, and I'm looking to the input. That particular input calls Elgato 4K 60. Which is called MK246. I think that's the way they try to call. And now I can input any other devices. If you think you're going to have a 4K device, maybe that's the way to go. If you not think you need a 4K device, then we can change a little bit. Maybe you say to me, Dario, you know what? I don't want to open my computer. I want something much simple for that. And that's what we recommend today to Mark, right? He was looking and said, I want to stream in my game. What I need for that? So for that, we're going to switch to something else here. And I think maybe it's here available. Let me see. It's on the carousel. Yes, sure. Here. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, in the carousel too.
I just highlighted it.
All right. So let me click that we change it today. Let me okay, do you highlight it? No.
Yes.
No, this one, yes, but I need the other one, the 6th. I think I can do it here. No, this one.
Oh, that's the one that you made me take out, remember?
Yeah, that's fine. No, you take out the other one. Okay, that's fine. That's the other one.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT.
So in this case, this one will do that for you. It requires a USB 3.0. So if you have a new computer, a few years old computer, you'll be able to capture with the USB. Do not try to connect it to 2.0. So in this case, this one is a HD60S. What it stands that for means you can record 1080 at 60 frames per second. right? Some of the games on the PlayStation 4 or that, and maybe some that run at 60 frames per second.
And then I have a question from Rampart.
Sure. Shoot the question.
Awesome. Rampart. Teaching online and want to make the move to Brio, to DSLR or mirrorless, but having trouble trying to decide on a camera with clean HDMI out. Good autofocus, ability to auto shut off, and swappable lens, but not sure what is a good start would be.
Okay, you want to swap lenses too? Oh, yes, I have that for you. I have that for you right now, and I have the two cameras right over here. That's the nice thing about today's event. I think
MEDIABOXENT, Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're always here to help you.
All right, so so I'm going to show you. So let me finish this part and we'll move right away because I'm doing the introduction right now, how we can capture the information to mirrorless cameras, okay? And we have the cameras here today. I have it right over here. So now, the way to do it is, we need some way to do it. We either go PCI Express, 4K, 60 frames per second, but if you're going to mirrorless, 1080, or you can go 4K, right? We need something. And this is the way to go. I use this one all the time to capture my camera from the top, okay? And while I'm using it, because it gives me clear image on the products I'm going to show you, showcase every show, right? Except today because I disconnected for this, so I have a webcam now connected there. So I think there's a way. It's called Elgato HD 60 frames per second, 1080. All right, so it has what they call legacy, zero legacy pass through. Why? Because if I'm going to use it to play video games, I'm going to connect my second monitor. So that's what you want. You want no leakage, no lag into it. 3 seconds, 1 second, you're done out of the game. Right? PS5, Xbox, Series X, S, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and Android TV boxes. I do a lot of tutorial on Android boxes.
Awesome, you can Ramparto, thank you.
You can connect whatever you want through here. You can connect whatever you want through this thing. If you have 4K, and if you lack a 4K your system, this thing's going to say no, stop, and it will automatically bring your Xbox to 1080 60 frames per second. It will do that automatic for you. Okay, so you don't need to worry about it. If you say, Dario, I want to record 4K, then if you're going to record 4K, then you're going to move to this one. I have that connected to I have both products right now connected to my computer. Okay, this is what I connect my Xbox, where I connect my even Nintendo Switch is not 4K, but I connect my Nintendo Switch and all the test things I connected through this card. And then for my top one, I had that. And then I have all the capture card. Here's like I don't know, it's a million wires right underneath this test. All right, so now cameras, and I show you the difference. I'm gonna go back how we can see the products. For me, it's very important. One thing is, and people saw that when I went from this. And I'm going to show you one camera, two cameras, because today we have the Sony ZV-1 brand new camera. This one can filters. This one's a great camera, but you cannot change the filter. But this is the way to go if you want to go like this. How you doing, everyone? You know, this is Dario, and today I'm in the middle of the park, and I'm walking with this camera, right? Can do that. You just put this way, and you just go like, oh, yes. Okay, that's the camera. Brand new camera. This one is a brand new, the ZV-1. All right, and it goes so we can, I think it's a 24 millimeters to 70. HDMI microphone input, and HDMI is HDMI mini. All right, but you cannot change light. Great camera, brand new. I have this one for about less than a month. Great camera. All right, there is time I'm going to use that camera. Now the one I love it is this one. So this is the one again, Sony one, and this is the one, the Alpha 6000. Now this one, when you click on this one, we're going to start this way, and then we move along because we already move out from the webcam, and like you want a clear image, and this will do that. What I like about this one, it came with the whole kit. So this is the camera. All right, so I got this 16 to 15 millimeter and 55 to 200 millimeter. Did I use that right now? No, I'm not using it right now because the camera is always there. It's kind of a shame, right? I have the camera, but that's what I do. You know, that's in here came with everything. And I show you if you're gonna be, and even I have the lens. Even I put it back over here because if we're looking at the price, I think it was worth it for me buying the whole kit, then just get the camera with the lens, right? And then here has the straps, and even the battery, they are not using it. Oh, this is the battery. Oh no, the battery. No, the battery cannot be used because even comes with this thing on it. I wonder where the battery is. Oh, I think I should have done this. I should put it back over here. The battery. I'm gonna look the battery. I think I know what it is. Okay, but I should put the battery here. I don't know why. And it comes with the cables and everything, right? So keep this on the side for a second. So this camera came with a nice lens. Wow, you want to go outdoor and take great pictures? Check this out. Now this one allowed me, and this came with the whole kit. Okay, menina, you highlighted it out, menina?
Let me see.
So allow you to use this only lens.
6,000.
Yes, 6,000. All right, so we can change the lens, right? And I can use that lens as well too. But in this case, this one will not make sense at all in the studio for me. There's no need for it. It's only if I'm gonna go outdoor, or if I'm gonna go and do some type of and what is the dot here? That's the dot there. Okay. And it's a great camera.
This is beautiful, Nando says.
Yeah, this is a great camera. Now, this camera give me a super HD clear. All right, so this one, let me put this back because I don't want it, because if it's a lot of dust, we don't want dust on the lens. All right. Now this one will give you a super clear stream, and I will try it out in a second. I will plug it in back again. This is a great camera. Again, HDMI output. I think the other one is mini, then it's macro. This one. This is a 1080. Even it's a Wi-Fi camera.
It's beautiful. It's good to capture a moment. I need this, Nando says.
Yeah, so zoom. What I like about this camera is fast zoom, like this. You can look the review someday and this thing goes like this. A second, I can catch whatever I need. Now, why did I decide? Now you guys see it. This is the webcam, the C22, and it looks great. I don't see. By the way, and this one don't allow you to flip in the side. They say this is the black camera, but in reality, the only thing you can do is something like this, right? So there's no way to flip this to the side, but allow you to do that type of effect here, all right? And that's good for me enough, because it's all the time up over there. I use the adapter, and that's the way the camera shows, right? The zoom is still there; it will not fall off or anything. If not, you got to put like a special band here. Right, and sometimes I leave those on for 2 days because I thought if you got it and the camera still works right. Now, you're not going to use battery for this, because if you use battery, you overheat the camera. Plus, you got to change the settings here to what they call the overheat mode, let it be high. You have to use the adapter for it. So I have an adapter for the battery because, in a sense, I cannot be running battery. And why I changed to this type of camera is because if I showcase a product, I want you guys to see it clear. Can you guys see it clear here? Sure, you can see it clear. And if I zoom in and zoom out, count that it's super clear. I mean, but like Nando noticed, right? When we noticed when he changes, so wow, it looks different now because I went this way. So in reality, if you always show this way, people will not notice. There's no difference onto it, right? You say, well, okay, you're fine. Because that's what you show. That's what live stream looks like. And it's all fine. But when I go there and change cameras, you say, oh, wow. Oh, yeah. There is a different way you see that before. So one thing, and it's nice because this one has a little thing there that allows you to go pass through the cable. So let me see here. So I have this the battery thing. I think I should put it there maybe. And the thing on Menina can put it there. So this one, I'm going to put this little adapter. It's a third-party company. They make this. And this one allow me to get the wire through there. Oh, I have the memory installed because it was giving me problem. If the memory is not installed, it will ask me, oh, put the memory in. So let me put the memory in. Let me lock it. And this is nice. I think this is a good. That one is missing out. I don't know why they didn't do that with this one. That one is missing. You cannot close the door. Something with my Panasonic. And I'll show you the next level, okay? So this one, the whole kit here. And I set up such way that you not only see the information is the HDMI output. So I'm going to plug it in. I think if you guys want your product to showcase, you maybe sell products right over here on Amazon. And if you're looking something to showcase your product, I think that's the camera to do. Or if you guys start your live streaming and you want it like, now, not only showcase, you can use this for your front camera. You know, in my case, I use this one for showcase the product. So let me activate the camera. And right there, we see the camera there, right? Let me move this out of the way. And you will see the difference. So we have the camera, you see there? That's the difference. Now, do you say this one, it looks good? Or this one looks good? Now, let me take the zoom out. Let me say zoom. Now, the difference, right? It really, you can really see the difference between if I show you this product, right? Then if I go this way,
Gosh, Frankie.
I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna go this way. Now you see the difference? Gonna go that way, and I'm gonna go this way. Let me add gonna add a camera here so you guys can see my face.
I can say I put them up too close to that. I'm going to fit Frankie.
Oh, you're gonna fit Frankie? Okay. All right, hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna add the camera through here. Use the match it here. That's what I like a Wildcard Pro. See, I can do this technique in real time. Then I have a camera there and activate the camera right now. Okay, one of the things that allow me to Wildcard Pro to do that. So you see the difference. What do you guys think? All right, from here through here. From here, web versus mirrorless. Web, mirrorless. And that's what you guys see in there. Now I can zoom out. And you never lose a pixel. Why? Because it's analog. It's analog in length. The lengths are moving there. Right? And focus wide is super fast. If I let me bring something in. You see that the bottom one already has the deep field effect, and that's what you want. I want the back. I want that to looks a little blurry. Let's move that. I can. Oh, look at this webcam. I'll go to this. Check my other camera. What is it? 2 seconds. Second. Let's show that a bit again. I think the best way to show and tell, right? Show you really what things and look like, and if I can show you, you know, the difference between things is different, right? That's what I love about this live stream, because I can show you guys really what's going on. You can really see the difference between products, right? Clear different. You see that? So hold on, we didn't end it here. We're gonna go a little higher than this, okay? So here. That's why I'm gonna plug the camera now. So that's why when I went to use this. I spend this is, you know what? I really want to show my products. I want people to be able to see the difference. Like Nando, you know, Nando's been here from day one that we started over a year ago already, here in Amazon Live. And Nando saw the difference, right? You see, Nando, wow. Yeah. The battery adapter is separate. Yes, I'm going to tell Menina to edit. I got to tell Menina she needs to look into our shopping cart and our history. So Menina, look on the, has to be a battery. Yes, a battery charger, or maybe look into Sony adapter battery.
In our shopping, okay.
Yeah, well, it's going to be two. One, the new one is now, and the other one is the one about 2 months ago or something that way. So definitely, guys, if you're looking for a camera that allow you to get an amazing picture, I bought this with the whole kit, right? So this one, I think it was worth it. We can do some numbers. Let's look that.
Sony, like for that camera?
Yeah, you highlight that camera now? Yes.
Oh, yes, yeah. But what you're asking me for, I only get the newer ones.
No, look, it should be a battery adapter.
Battery adapter, okay.
Try battery adapter for Sony. So this is what we have. And if you guys do some numbers, check it out how much you pay for the camera alone. What is it, $789? I mean, base only is what?
It's like a replacement. Oh, yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay, let me...
Not replacement, but... Well, this one there's no price for the base, but... oh, let me see, 600? Oh, even used.
Check the chat, Morro. The battery adapter is a separate item. That was the A6000. You just demoted. The mode. Yeah, yes, that's the one.
Yes, you're looking what, for the battery charger?
Is that the one that I added to the chat?
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me check the chat. Oh, okay. I don't have chat here. Hold on.
That's okay. I added to the...
No. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when we got this one, let me see. DC, no, yeah.
July.
No, July what year? No.
2020.
No. That's where we bought this camera? July?
No, you're looking about I was looking about the battery now.
No, that's for the G5. That's for the other one. Yeah. Oh, something like this. That's for the Panasonic camera. No.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to be somewhere there. We're gonna look into it. Okay, so we got it. So, but I don't remember. All right.
Oh, check the one that Nando uploaded.
Okay, so hold on. Let me get this back into regular site view. All right. What we have here? Oh, that's the camera. How the camera is still running? All right. Something here.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. So I'm looking for this Sony camera. Let me see.
If not, I have to look onto it. Yeah, it's not a battery. We're gonna look into it. We're gonna just give us a second and okay. All right. So let's go back to the camera. So, and I'm going to move to my next camera, okay? That we can always review. So we saw that is Sony. Now, once again, this camera, again, if you guys are going to use it for showcase or if you want to just use it through your front camera, right? I think it's great. It's a 1080 camera. Great camera, easy to use. Super fast zoom. So if you want something like you're going to move around, it will be able to follow. It has a nice deep field. Right, so if you had enough distance for your products, so in my case, I'm using green screen, so there's nothing deep field to show into it. But I think that will do the tricks for you. And do some numbers. I believe if you buy the kit, it comes with the even maybe you're not going to use it, but why not get? I think that the money wise was only $50 different for me to get a $300 zoom lens to 200mm. And if you want, you can always exchange and get all the type of lens here. So it's great camera. And it has also the, HDMI output. You have to make sure you get a good card. Now, if we look in the same style, all right, they allow you to change lens. Because for me, I need to move to the next camera, but I'm going to jump all the way up. If you're really looking for a professional, real true professional camera, then that is what you need. But so this one is now the Panasonic G5. This is the master camera. This one is a 4K 60 frames per second. Now this one has an amazing. This one is if the last one was good, this one's gonna look even better. Even that, it's amazing camera. But this one. This is for different. I will not use this camera just to showcase one from the bottom, right? This is a good camera to use front camera. I have it here because I have it like a rig format. This is 10 in 4K camera. This is a Panasonic camera, and dual memory here. It allow you to array or copy one picture to the next one right over here. The way I use this camera, I have to tie this a little loose. I should tie those things I got. The way I use this camera now, the length I have it here, the 8 to 18 millimeter. So this is a fish length or a wide angle length. It's a Leica length. And this is a super fast. If you're looking at fast, zoom, fast everything, fast to take pictures. All right.
Yeah, it's a great camera. I like how everything is like set on the rig because you have all the stuff that you need right there.
Well, the idea of the rig is, well, I have all the things I plug in here, right? And here I have a conversion from HDMI to SDI, and I have it in the carousel that too. And then you can use it for a lot of things. You guys are planning to send a signal over 50 feet. If you guys planning to send a signal to over 50 feet through HDMI, can you cut it close? And plus HDMI cable, it's a big cable. In a sense, it's a big cable. So the SDI cable is a smaller cable, right? Easy to hide. But what do you need? If I have it done in the carousel, what do you need is a receiver and a transmitter. So you can, and I did our own research. I will look into it, fiber it up there. I did all these kind of crazy things to figure out. Now the one I have is the cable I have. It's a 6 gigabit, so I think allow me to go even up to 8K. But the 4K, no problem. So I can go 50 feet away and get the signal the other side with no problem. And you need a receiver and transmitter. So because I need to go from HDMI to SDI and back again to HDMI. Now, if you buy in the capture card, you already have that type of connection, then you just connect it straight. I don't want to do that because I have too many HDMI devices here. So in this case, I have the same thing. This camera allow me to, and then also put the 50 millimeter lens. I think it's the to go length. But this is great. What allowed me to do one that has 8 millimeter. The idea from the beginning was, okay, I don't have a lot of space here. It's a kind of small room. Even shows there, okay, it's a big room. So how I can wire the whole entire room? How I can be able to do that? And that's the way to do it. With the either if you're gonna go 8 millimeter, 10, 12 millimeter, whatever you want to send. So allow me to open this room real big. So that way the camera even is close to me, there's still be a far. It will look far. I can catch it up. If I go in any room, I can really catch almost every detail of the room because of the length I have here. So I use this one on Saturdays. If you guys see it on Saturday show, we do the cooking channel. Yes, a tech and cooking channel as well. So
here in the mornings on Saturday, 9 a.m.
9 in the morning, you always have the low carb recipes, keto recipes. So that's the camera I'm using. I think it maybe I'm gonna try the other camera I have there, the other new Sony camera. But this one will give you a great camera, and there's still a lot of things I still learn of the camera, and because it's always set to one thing right now, I kind of forget a lot in the beginning. I remember every bond, and really took me a while to memorize because you can reprogram this camera. There are all kinds of function keys you can create in here, and while you really press it to take a picture, press this and go that boom. It just takes 100 pictures in 1 second. It's a real professional. There's a lot of concerts they've been recording with this camera. It's a lot of live event. That's what they use. That's the camera they use, and you can pull this in a rig. I just have to adjust to this and not get this moving. I still have to put the handle. They didn't finish that.
This is a Sony Alpha 6000.
No, this one, no. This one is
no.
No.
This I was looking at the whole room.
No, you gotta click the Panasonic. This is the camera.
No.
Yep. So these are the Panasonic camera. Let me go and click it on it. You got it right there, and we have the lens. Yes.
Yeah, I got it right here.
So this is the
Therefore, this is the Panasonic.
Yeah, so this is the camera I have right over here. Right, this is just only the case. But if you're looking at, right, 23.3 megapixel mirrorless camera with a digital live mouth sensor.
Rampart says, how much distance do you need to set the camera from you? if it is your main front-facing camera.
Well, right now my camera here, I'll tell you, because this is a 4K camera, allow me to not get too close. I'm thinking I'll tell you right now. Good question. I never measure this thing out.
And measuring tape.
Let's go there. Ooh, that's
Yeah, I know.
2 feet. So let's say I'm 2 feet and a half about the camera. I'm not close, right? Because I don't like to be and I'm thinking I'm zoom. Let me see. Let me check if I have activated some.
Now it's like he's going to poke my eyes.
Yeah. No, and I'm actually about there. Yes, I'm not zooming at all. All right, I'm not zooming at all right now. That's what I'm getting right now. So that's nice, right? You don't want to be too close. If I want to be close, then I have to use the digital zoom and get a little closer, and then the picture will get maybe pixelated. I don't think so, because if I activate the 4K, it gets even bigger, so it allows me to zoom in. The difference between a 1080 and a 4K webcam is a 1080. The 1080 will allow you to zoom to such point, but on a 4K, even in 4K, it will allow you to get much sooner, because now the screen is much bigger, right? What we're looking, 3049 by what? I never remember the numbers. 299 or something, 249. All right, so then 1080, right? So it's much bigger screen. So if I zoom in, I'm gonna be losing any pixels out. That's the difference. Look on the webcam. Now, if you're looking on a camera, mirrorless camera or DSLR camera, whatever camera you're going to use with lens, there is no losing pixel or anything. It's just as far as your lens will go. After that point, then you are going to activate zoom, digital zoom. I never activate digital zoom in any of those cameras ever. Never did. So this is what you need to think about it for a second. You want to record, you want to have a nice live stream, and you want to showcase products. You want something that is a fast zoom, the 6000. Okay, we're looking at about $700 with the whole thing. And you can, if you want, you can just take the body only. If you know what lens you want to get, you just go ahead and change the lens, right? But that's great. You need to get the battery adapter for this. If you're going to live stream, you cannot do that with the batteries. Never do that, because the camera overheat. If you got this overnight or about a day entire camera running, perfect, no problem. I have this for about a month or two, I'm not sure. And it's great. I love it. Right, and this is my showcase camera. Right now it's off because I want to bring it for this show. Then if you want to go to all pro, you really want to go for like a concert recording, and you want to go and get your beautiful shots, whatever you want to use, then the way to go, I will say, is this one. The Panasonic G5. There's other companies, the other ones, Blackmagic and all who we can use, but I think that this one will do that for you. Now you got to get the lens. In my case, I have the 8 to 19 millimeter lens. There's all the lenses time, but if you're looking at lens, you're going to be a little close to you. Get maybe 50 millimeter, you're going to be a little too close to the camera. You want to have a wide angle to use for whatever. It has no distortions at all. This lens, it's like a lens, beautiful lens. And I think that I have it right over here, the lens as well too. And this is the lens they're having today on this camera. So this is the lens. Right. I can show you. They got some effects here how that works. Yeah. So this is a great lens. Again. And the f-stop is 2.8 to 4. And 8 to 18 millimeter. And that's what I use it for my Saturday show. Because I'm too close to the camera, to the table. This will allow me to get as far as possible with no problem at all. A lot of magic. Great camera. And Mamo, you always using. Sometimes I'm reconscious with the camera. I want to, there is another shot I want to do about cars. And that's a camera I'm going to be taking just to do some recording.
This is a Panasonic Lumix, correct? G H5 4K digital camera, 20.3 megapixels mirrorless. Camera with digital live MOS sensor. This happens to be Amazon choice. Professional photo and video, 20.3 megapixels micro four thirds sensor with no low pass filter to capture sharp images with a high dynamic range and artifact free performance. Splash, freeze proof design. Freeze proof to 10 degrees and the durable magnesium alloy body withstands heavy use in the field. Splash, dust proof construction with weather sealing on every joint and dial button. Dual image stabilization. 5-axis dual image stabilization corrects all lenses including classic lenses. 4K video capture. Record silky smooth 4K 60 frames per second. 50 frames per second. 15, I didn't know you.
Yeah, 60 frames. There should be 60 frames per second.
Plus exclusive 6K photo and 4K post focus records photos for up to 60 frames per second. Connectivity and ports 3.5 millimeters audio port. Connect to devices with USB 3.0. An external monitor or external recorder with full-size HDMI port.
Okay. Now I want to move to the next camera. Now it kind of jump. The idea was, but we're looking at for clear and how you connect to HDMI and the question was, can we change lens? That's why I moved from the Sony right away to that. But with a camera right in the middle, and the one in the middle today, if there's a brand new camera. This is the Sony ZV-1. This one has a little secret, this camera. Now this camera is a simple camera to use. I will recommend if you want to showcase product as well too. If you want to use the camera for vlogging, camera for streaming, the camera the way to go. I want to go with the super clear image, super mega clear image. So this one is the one that will replace the semi 4K camera webcam, right? I did either or. I can go from like this to this. There's two different type of cameras. The difference between these two cameras, this one allow me to change lens if you want to that. I think this camera, I love the zoom. It has this one super fast, but this one is much newer camera, and this one will allow you to even has a filter, what they call it a beauty filter. Okay, this one has a beauty filter and give you all the effects that comes with this camera. It's a huge menu. This one a huge menu, so much easy to use maybe than this camera. Well, this one thing is it won't allow you to use as a blogger, because this one you can bring it up and down. There's no way to turn the screen to the other way around. So maybe you guys want to stream something real good. Now all the cameras I show you have to connect it with some type of capture card, and I showed you Gato. We can go Gato PCI Express, or we can go the one external USB 3.0. So this one is camera. Now menina, one is that this camera came with the camera. Show the comes with the battery, comes with the memory 64 gigabytes. And as well with the free, can even open it with the free case for the camera. Whole kit, right? Even has what they call it the deck cuts. That's what they call it, deck out. They'll catch the wind. You can that, but you will have to install the microphone. I think inside here, I just put the battery today just to show you guys too. Now this one will need adapter as well too. If you guys planning to connect this to the camera as well too. I don't think I got much here. Or the cables. And that's it. And this is what they call it. That's you put your microphone there, and no microphone into it. But if you're gonna put the microphone, you can insert the microphone. And the idea is this will go right in the top of the camera. Right? Just come out of there. So the idea is that you can.
No. You call it dead cat. The fluffy thing, you call it dead cat. That's what it is.
Yeah, you call that. Yep. That's what they call it in the
terrible
film company. That's what they call it. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. That's what they call this thing. Okay. I still have to learn this thing. Didn't have much time to look into it, but I use it. I was using the other day for my laser printer. That's what I was showcase my laser printer, showing the work we do here. It was like now. Way to go. So if you're looking at camera now, that you want to like go like this, it has a stabilizer too, so you want to go this way, and maybe you're working somewhere in the street, or you want to start making comments of whatever, right? I think that's the way to go.
You can also call it with math, but we kind of remember that one. Rampart says, would you work with Black Magic Atom Mini instead of capture card?
Oh, the capture card, what? Let me see.
Black Magic.
I am, yes. And actually, my old computer, Menina, has a capture card right there. I think I changed with the Gato because I know they had all the capture, they had all Black Magic card. There is one Black Magic. It has like almost like 3 or 4 inputs. And to get it right, it's always SDI has one that has like a 4 input SDI as well too. They have one that has like a 3 or 4 HDMI. So one card allowed me to input a lot of stuff out. I think the cards are about $500 a piece, something that way. But then when I tried the capture card for the Gato, I thought it was simple. I didn't have any problems. So the other one, to update the driver, I had to go to the website, and it was kind of messy, and I didn't have a fun time into it. But that doesn't mean it is good. That doesn't mean it's bad car. No, not at all. I'm not what I'm saying. But personally, I didn't have a good experience. And then when I switched to a Gato card, it was much simpler for me. It just put it in work. That's it. Again, they give me my computer, give me my motherboard, can be many things here. You know, sometimes things are not, they're hard to duplicate everything because everyone has their own way, different type of memory. I don't think this one computer looks the same. It's as if you just want to buy one pre-done from whatever company. But yeah, I think it's a great, and it's a lot of great products. There's a lot of stuff from Black Magic. We have like the cameras and the stuff that I personally have not tried yet. But something you need to try. I just I know my computer has a Black Magic. That's my old computer, and it was great. But there was some time it was giving me some problem. But again, it can be me. All right. Once again,
Rampart says, "Oh, good to know. Simple is good. Less headaches. Yeah, less headaches is always very good.
That's what you want sometimes." Now going back. Now this one camera. Now the other one I showed you 1080. Now this one guy's a 4K. This little one is a 4K camera. All right. This is a 4K camera. This is a brand new camera. So we go to the ZV1. You want to click on it there, Menina?
Yes. Yes.
You want to go. Yeah. External. Let me see. 4K camera. Let me turn it on. And not that advanced here. Much simpler to use. This camera. Ooh, I got to charge. Well, yeah, never. The battery shows almost empty there. But that's because I never charge your battery. And it's good, easy way to hold the camera, and I think it goes to technically all the way to 70 millimeters, all the way to 24. You have to do the calculation. I'm not sure how big the length is or have the sensor. You have to do the calculation and see what it's equal to. We know that it's not, and truly it's not 7 millimeters. If you look in like a true 50 millimeter lens, right, or 35 millimeter lens. Actually 35 millimeter sensor, right? We have to do the calculation and see how big the sensor is, and to figure out exactly equals to what will be in a 35 millimeter camera. And it has this one has a bunch of this one has a bunch of menu. You have one F key you can program. I think maybe there's 2 F key here. And technically it's pretty simple. You have the menu here, and you can rotate it, but there's some of the sub menus, or each menu has like 10 or 15 items here on this thing. I use it, and I can display a beautiful display into the HDMI. One of the biggest thing on this camera was that what they call the muted effect, but I didn't see much change it. I really not what I expected. But again, it's an easy camera to use. If you guys looking to and upgrade your live stream, you want to see yourself super clear, you want to maybe show your product super clear, and that's the way to go. That's another great camera. Now the nice thing about this camera is it's a 4K camera, but for this you will have to use some different capture card. You have to use all the capture card I showed you before. either the express version or have another one where it's 4K through USB. Or you can still use 1080. I mean, even if you capture here 4K, you're not going to be able to send it out 4K either. So can you bring 4K in and then you down to 1080 or 720, but you will be able to catch. Yeah, even for this, if I go that I mean, it looks clear here. I see that. Let me see if I can plug in this camera. I think I need another adapter because I think this one is, let me see, this one is the same like this. I think it has the same adapter. I want to make sure we're not that. Oh yeah, okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it here. Let me activate this. Let me activate this camera. All right, I used it the other day. Let me get focus here. So I'm not catching 4K right now, but nice too. Wow, do you see that?
It looks, yeah, it feels like I can touch it here. It feels like 3D for me.
Yep. You see that? Has to soon on this one. I've not tried that yet. So this one takes, maybe I know it has a thing to follow you right over here. I can activate a few things. I need to look into the menu. You can actually make thing to, but it's not getting active. I gotta see, maybe it's just the menu. I didn't have the same thing like this one, right? This one has a bit of zoom, but that means because maybe I have to go and work on the menu on this. But you can see the difference, right? Can I point it this way? Let's see the zoom.
I do see huge, yeah.
I'm too close now. Let me see if I can. Too close now. Okay. And that's how much I'm all the way zoom out. But I can put it auto tracking. So auto tracking is not working. On zoom wise, I think I get better response on this one. Right. The 6 hours. Just still the different cameras, still the different lens, right? You know what I mean? But this one is 4K. And this one, see right now I can see in the screen right there, it's not auto tracking, it's not activated. So let's focus point is too off, so I need to reactivate. I need to reactivate a few of the things on the camera here. That's great, right? So let me go see, and let me see if I can look at the chart. Oh, sorry guys, I activate something else here.
Ismael, Panasonic Lumix G7 4K digital camera. I think we have this one. Give me 1 second, Ismael. Let me double check.
Oh, I just activate something. What, Menina?
Do you have the Lumix G?
Yes. I know, Jason.
Yeah, check the volume maybe.
All right, I'm sorry guys. I've just opened a window. No, I already fixed it. I was trying to.
Sure, it's not loud.
Oh man. Okay, I got it. I turned it off just now. Okay. I was just trying to all right. I was trying to monitor the chat, but I have too many screens here. Let me see. Hold on.
No, that's okay.
So what was the question, Menina?
No, it was, let me see.
No.
It's not a question, it's just the actual camera. So you know what? I will add it to the carousel.
I don't have that one. That one is the G7. Put in the carousel. 42.
Yes, I'm doing this now.
With that. Let me see. Yeah, that's the ones we have over here today. So we have the Alpha 6000. We have the ZV1 4K camera from Sony, and then I have the G5 from Panasonic mirrorless with the 8 to 18 millimeter the camera. That's the babies I have today here. I can go this way, maybe something that way. That's babies today. Oh, I like this camera. I have more. I have other cameras right there. I still have my Rebel. That one takes some good pictures though. But that one I cannot use it for like 3 minutes. It will heat it up. It will heat it up.
I just moved to the top.
Too. We have Fujitsu camera.
I moved it to the top and it's highlighted.
All right, let me see. Let me. All right, so hold on, yeah. Trying to clean some of the screens here. Okay, now I can see the chat. And okay, so let me see the camera now. Okay. No, I don't have this camera.
No.
Yeah, so this one is a Lumix. So this is like the previous to this camera. Right? One with this one was released. Check it's what, like 5 years old or something that way, maybe?
Let me see.
The cool camera. So this is like this was like the previous camera before the G5. A 4K camera, Lumens 42 megapixel, 60 megapixel mirrorless camera. I think it was previous to that, if I remember. Body pack, memory.
June 2015.
2015, and yes, and then the G5. 4 years maybe. Think so, maybe 4. Yeah, that's why it's a good price, because when the G5 came out, this is I didn't have the chance to play with the camera with this one, but I know the camera, because I remember when I was looking into decide if I was going to get this one or get the Lumix G5. But this one is it comes with the lens 14 to 42
millimeter.
Yeah, I
see the date for when it came out, the 5.1.
Yeah, they gotta be about 5 years old, I think. Maybe less than that.
See, I had the same. Every time I open my sister, I like.
Yeah, I gotta drink something. It's a great camera, true. Good for the price, but I not much to say because I personally didn't try it.
2012.
But, oh, okay. See, 2012.
2012.
So 2012, we're looking what? 6 years, huh?
Mm.
So I remember looking for this one.
9 years more.
9 years, yeah, you're right. So I was remember it too. You know, after 9 years, they didn't come out with anything new out of that because it's still a great camera. This one will give you a great pictures as well too. So if you wanted something, you can get here with the lens and everything. What is the body only? You have body only here. Camera only. Okay, so camera only. Cost you more the camera only than with the lens. Panasonic 40 with the Lumina, yeah. Right, if you want to get only the camera, cost you more. If I understand that, let me see. Oh, okay. So no, I see 14 to 140 millimeter. Okay. Yeah. We'll get that. Oh, depends what you want to use it. Right, depends what I want to use it for. We learned a lot today, right? I mean, what a show. What a show today. All right, so now we talk about the very video, we talk about the camera, and we keep talking about, now I'm going to move a little bit. I want to show you another product today. Oh, okay. So let me put this into the side. This we learn about cameras a lot. Another product I have here today is about, if you guys want to be able to, let me put these boxes into this side. I gotta think where I put the battery for my Sony camera now. Oh, one thing I forgot to microphones, and I want to get this. All right, so the next, and now we're gonna go in a little bit into the open box ball. So one thing I want to show you today, yes.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, got it right there. Okay. Another thing we can add to this whole thing here, this we can a little more, maybe if you want to go more portable, but still you can use this if you live streaming. You want to add a second display. Maybe you don't want a big, you don't want to have like another monitor, but how we can add a display, a portable display into all these things. So we have a rig, right? If you have one, the Panasonic, most likely will be some type of camera like this. We can be other ones too. You want the outputs. So if you have a camera like this, how we can add a nice display and get some information right from the camera to display. So what I have today, what I want to show you, you can click into Menina, into the newer and the LCD field monitor. So again, remember I showed you before the field and the field recorder, right? So now we have a field monitor. I mean, the screens are good. If you look at it, it has a nice size. If you look in this case, this one, right, has a nice size. Or I'm trying to give will be more for this type of camera. So if you have this type of camera, it has a nice display. This one is a big display. So you can really, and this one you can rotate all the way. But now because I have this, it won't allow me to do that. So it has a nice display. But if you really want to go, and if you're gonna go and record something, or if you're gonna be in outdoor, you want to make sure you can see this clear, but if you need to add a second display, or if you want to see yourself out. So that's what we want to show this product today. So this one is the field recorder. You click on it, Menina?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can go over, you can talk about and open the box in the meanwhile.
Excellent plan. So guys, today we have a great open box from this wonderful newer device. You can see it's highlighted on the carousel below, left or right. This is a newer F400 5.7 inches camera field monitor, 5.7 inches screen, high resolution, support battery charging. The monitor is designed with buckle, and the batteries that you use are the F550s.
Yeah, the one, yep, add the battery right there.
And you can place it on top of your DSLR, right?
Yep.
Great for video shooting, advertising, publicity, interviews, blog production with dual handle stabilizer shaft.
Yeah, here. So this one even come with the thing to clean the thing, and come this, you're gonna be adding this into the rig, right? You can add the camera. Now it comes with all different adapters, HDMI. So it comes with in a mini adapter and a macro adapter of HDMI. Not regular full HDMI. In my case, if I have to use a Panasonic, but the nice thing on the Panasonic camera, the G5 has a standard HDMI. So in this case, but my other camera has I think they call it the macro, the mini. Yes, this one has the. I think this is the mini. The mini and the macro. All right. So okay, with this, we have a little adapter there, and this one was like, okay, that's fine. It has a regular regular analog video. I don't think I need that for, but it's there. It's part, allow you to input that. So the nice thing about this is allow you to now connect this, and it has a full, see here, it has a full and HDMI. So if I want to connect my other camera, I can connect here to this, and at this camera, it is right in my rig. So now you can really see what's going on, or whatever you're recording, or you can put this the other side. Well, imagine I have the camera right on the floor, or I have a lower level, right? So I can point this and see this perfect. The nice thing with this, allow you to, when you record an outdoor, you can use this here. You use like a Velcro, and pretty simple now. You can really see what's going on the display. You can use it for many things here. I mean, you can. This one didn't come with power supply. You have to add the power supply. It's a 12-volt power supply here. But you can use this even as a display, right? It's a tiny display. So these are the Sony batteries, but you can get from other companies. It's in standard batteries on the for the filmmaker. I'm gonna plug in. Okay, here. Not gonna display much about now, right? But this one allows you to get the RGB waveform vector scope, and you get the vector and the RGB. So when I connected this and through my camera here, if I connect those, I will show you exactly what the camera is seeing, and also I can get a full display. If I get something.
Welcome to MediaBoxent on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
So in reality, if I plug in this camera here and I plug it in, I should get the info from the camera to that, because that information sends to HDMI. Most likely this will be for the Panasonic camera to use. You see right there, and I get out. You see, I get the word from the RGB right there in that screen, and I get that from this camera. So now, and it looks super clear. You see there. If you understand what you're really seeing there, right? So now I can display right over there and have a better view what I'm recording. It's not the same like having like this on the screen. They have it right over there. So the idea for this is I will connect this into say my Panasonic, or right, it can pass through here. Now I can use USB right there. So in reality, I'm recording. I will be recording into the camera, because really, if I want to pass through to a live event or something else, I need like a splitter, or I have to figure out something else. If I want to use it as this as a display, then I'll have to split that out. Oh, by the way, one thing on the camera, the Sony, I didn't try that, but the ZV-1 now, if you upgrade to the latest firmware, I'm not sure this one has the latest firmware, I allow you to use it as a webcam too. I've not personally tried that yet, but the latest firmware for this camera allow you to use it as a webcam as well. So I mean, you connect it through USB 3.0, and now you got a webcam. Looks good. I'm not sure. There's something we need to try that. I will think will go look better if you connect it through HDMI. If I had a camera, I will connect it through the HDMI. I think that's the way to do it. I believe that's the way to do it. You guys see the difference when I connect this. So this is another way you guys use it if you want to on the go, if you want to record. Now record, this is just pure to view what you are filming now. Okay. All this again, maybe you have your show and you have some cameraman in the back, and I want to make sure you see that right. You have this. The nice thing, you can have these batteries. We use this battery for the lighting, so we're gonna bring in a little bit, and I use this type of battery. They are 3,000 milliamp, 4,000, 8,000, and they have to. I always get as biggest batteries I can always get for the field, right? If you want to record that. So this one, if I want to stay in some place all the time on, then we are going to apply 12 volt. It has a video input, regular video input headphone, so you can use this as a monitor. Because information you get from the camera will come in through here, and we input through HDMI and USB. So you can use even a USB here, Type C, and here you get the volume. You get the volume control from here, and you can execute HDMI. You can execute different inputs. I think it's a great feel, and you got to press here to get this off. Done. Now I got to press right there. Got stuck. Hold on. I don't know why I killed the manual.
Side, yes, on the side a little bit.
Yeah, there. You got to press it all the way down.
Yeah. But it's good that you have to press there, so you make sure it stays in place in case you're moving too much.
Right, meaning yeah, the idea.
Because remember, we had the problem with the other one.
The idea of this product, yes, so make sure that doesn't come out. So the guys, if you're looking for, right, be able to display whatever you are going to be, you can record. And this is a manual especially made for camera. You can use it for anything else if you want, and it's portable, so allow you to use the battery here, or you can use 12 volts if you have to. but you connect this into your rig, right? The idea is if I have my camera, something like this, I will put this right over here. We can put that on the side, right? I will go somewhere here. And now if you're recording down like that, I can just looking down and see whatever I'm recording. I think it's a great way. There are other devices like this that will record. There's another one from Blackmagic that will not only allow you to view, but you can record as well too on the same time, right? You can record that. That's different ball game. But I think this one is very nice to be able to record, right? Not record, I'm sorry, again, and to be able to view it, because the other one is nice, the small ones, the one you have there. But if you really truly want to see what's going on, right, be able to have a good recording and see everything clear, then that's what you need, right? You need something you can see in a bigger display, and this is what I will allow you to do. Once again, this is what they call it, the field monitor, right? Something like we used before. I had the field recorder, right? So again, this is the field monitor, and we got this right. Never put this. You take this out and never gets back again until I open this. I think this thing is the problem. Gotta close this thing up. And it has all the adapters, and it even comes with a thing to clear, to clean the screen and everything. All the manuals and all that information that allow you to use this. And what I want to show you guys now, I want to show you something to showcase your product, and then we move to lighting. All right, we got a lot of stuff to cover today. This is a big show, right, Menina?
Absolutely. Welcome to MediaBoxent on Amazon Live.
So now
I'm here to help you.
Yeah. So now let's imagine for a second, you guys, you have maybe you are selling Amazon, or maybe you have to do like us. We showcase product, and I want to come back into the microphone. I forgot to show you one product here. So there's two things here we're gonna be using, and one is big. I cannot put in it here. Let's take it apart. And it's really worth money. This is one product is for Amazon, and Minnie is the one that uses it all the time with the pictures, and she does all these things. Oh, by the way, let me go back into the field recorder and then show you that. But that's what I should do. The open box. We have the newer, right? 5.7-inch camera field monitor, full HDMI, 1920 by 1080. The type of display type of the LEDs they use. There's IPS 4K HDMI. This simple. Yeah, you can still come from 4K, but your final result is 1080. Okay, so in RGB waveform in the vector scope, right? And yes, it has the part. Then you can have the assistant focus, or gives the line if you need to focus. If you have to focus something, you can use the camera, gimbals, no battery included. So you need to get the battery, and they give you all that information, right? Histogram and all the things, and that's actually part of your HDMI will output that. As the camera allows to output those things, you will get right over there, right? Even have the image freeze right there if you have to look into something. So perfect for you, yes, for DSLR or your mirrorless camera, right? And you even have the output there. Yeah, you can output from the camera as well too. You can just power it up there. And that's the idea how we're gonna use that device, right? Or that record and give you a good thing here. That's what I was saying. That there. Or if you're gonna use it, I think they got another shot in the floor. Got one shot that looks the guys down. Yeah, or here we show you a super rig right there. I'll give you an idea there. I mean, at the camera and looking up or off of that, right? Okay, you can even put it in gimbal as well too. So one product we use all the time, and we truly recommend it. We look into it for a while. We have this over the year, yeah, too.
Yes. Which one? What?
No. The Amazon Basic.
Oh yes, but you were showing something else on the screen.
No. I know that.
Oh, we had that one for like maybe more than 2 years.
2 years, maybe
more.
So another product that we have it there, and the nice thing is this one actually you can close it down and it looks super flat, right? And it's super easy to put it apart. So guys, my next product is you want to showcase a product right on Amazon. Maybe you're a seller and you want to show your product, right? How we can make it looks real nice. It's nice and clear, all white, so you show something else, right? What you need is this. You need.
So we got this like about a bit over a year and a half ago, and I have been using it to make a whole bunch of videos and take photos.
Yeah, we also have a lot of videos with this. Yeah.
Yes, and also the fact with this one is that you don't have any interference of any background because it has a whole bunch of LEDs on top, and it has like a hole on top as well from which you can put your DSLR or even you know what, so simple, just place your phone
and that's
there.
why when it closes. Now when you open it and you plug it in, automatic turns on. Yeah, automatic turns on. It has a plug right there in the side. And we looked at there. Yes, you have right there in the side. And that's the way you can take picture. You can do that there. That's, yes, easy. I think it's real good. Yeah. Yep.
And in case you have cats that jump on top of it, it holds some weight. That's good.
Oh, yeah, I know. See the cap. Yeah, and that's the way you can put the thing. You put it over there? Yeah, no.
Yes.
Oh, you do? Okay.
What do you think?
Okay, I know. I don't know.
You
I don't
will
know,
be
so.
messy and leave it somewhere else. And then, what is it? What is it?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Because you do that. Media does this. Now, this is a great, guys, this is a great product for showcase products or anything you want there. The size is 25 by 30 by 25, and I think it's the biggest size. There is any bigger? I'm not sure it's any bigger.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it is a pretty big size. The nice thing you put that, it has all the LED lights. Now, I know it's all white, but Menina has a secret. Menina went and got different wallpaper, and she just puts a wallpaper in the back, and they totally change the background.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so you can use that and buy yourself a bunch of wallpaper, little rolls of wallpaper, and you can just
the smallest roll. The smallest roll, they are like
rolls.
$5-6 actually.
Yeah. So now you put it around the back, and now you can just go and showcase your product, right?
Anything, yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe you stream it like us and you want to show some product there. You put it right over there. I think this is a great, the studio box with LED. Yes. And when you close it down, it turns off and you turn it on. And it takes a second to, it really takes a second to turn this device on.
Yes. What's good, it has a handle. It's not only good because you can carry it from one place to another. But if you don't have that much space, or maybe you want to be neat, you know, it's not about the space. Actually, just put a nice hook on the wall and you can hang it from the handles there.
Right. Now, what I'm looking is the thing to rotate things. No, it's over here.
It's a brown box.
It was not over here. It was just right
hold
there.
on.
We can get
Hey,
it.
Marisol, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
It's worth every penny. Let me see how much is this right now. I remember $148.24. We really recommend it if you want to showcase. Yes, you gotta edit that out later. So if you want to showcase products, we own this for the last 2 years. We take a lot of pictures of different products and the different things here, and it works great. If you really sell stuff over here on Amazon and you want to showcase your product, it's the way to go. If you guys plan to stream or whatever, or you have your own show here on Amazon and then you want to showcase product, you want to take picture, I think that's the way to go. And one of the secrets I said before is by adding wallpaper in the back. Just not stick it there, just add a little piece of wallpaper. Mina has she takes a wonderful picture. She is the picture girl. She's the one that takes pictures for products and all those things. She's the one that does all those things here, over here at MEDIABOXENT. But then you want to keep a little twist into this. And I'll show you the next product too. That we're gonna combine this with this one I'll show you right now. So let's imagine for a second that you want to put something, you want to show it 360 degrees. What we're gonna do? We're gonna move it around this thing or what? No. You guys need this. I have both, okay? I had the real big one Menina knows how many pounds we can put right over there. They put big things out there. I think even a kitchen hook I put there and rotating a kitchen hook into it. But I have one that is pretty small, nice. I use this and I use this a lot in my food channel when I have my cake. So I show you the cake rotating and that. But this one is another device we can. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I have this in mind for a minute. So we have this box. Now I want to go now and showcase your product. I want to be able to showcase your product 360 degrees. We use this a lot. There's a lot of videos you see right on Amazon that we produce ourselves and we upload it here, and we showcase the product as well too. So what you guys need, and we have it here. We have Menina. Menina's the one that use all the time.
Hello, Omar. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT.
Yes. So here we have it. Now we have this one, and also we have the huge one, right? Well, what is the weight? You got the big one?
Oh, the large one. Let me see.
We have a real large one. Actually, you can put yourself onto it. And I remember.
Yeah.
We put the kitchen hook there, remember? Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Yeah. We put that big, heavy products over there. But we have in the other studio, so that's something we use it all the time. But Amelia has this little thing she gets, and then you have to show the watch or whatever, right? You can hit all these things here. Comes with the remote control where you can change the speed. Really, there's all the things you can do here. I guess can stop and go. I'm not using on at all. We just make it rotate it, and then we do in the post-production. We do the rest of the stuff. So it's a simple thing. You're gonna plug it in. So let's match them for a second. So now we're gonna combine this, right? You gotta combine this thing. You're gonna combine it with the box that I show you there. Put it right over there. Hide the cable somewhere there, and then you have to point the camera in such a way that you only see this. Then all the rest you can edit with the software. So I want to showcase this. I'm gonna put this right over here, right? And I'm gonna press the match button right over here, right? And let me see. Yeah. And now you got a beautiful 360-degree product.
That noise makes me think that I'm making a video.
Yeah. So now I have my camera here, and now I can record, right? I just got my camera here, and I can record. See, that stops. So I gotta press. What's I gotta press me? So not stop.
Oh, I use the red one. No, I don't use the remote control. Never.
No, but it stops every few seconds. That's something I actually.
Oh, I just press it again. Oh,
okay.
It stops and then it starts again.
I know. There's something I pre-programmed this thing that I don't know how to fix it. Let me see. I think it's this.
Yeah, I just don't use that.
Huh?
I don't use that remote control.
Yeah.
Hey, Dario. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Look at that, Murro.
Oh, that's me over there?
Dario Klina, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
Yeah. All right. So now, once again, you have this beautiful view. So grab your camera, right? And you put the camera right over here and you record your product. Now, I should maybe seeing it here. It has not much sense. Now, I know how many of us. See, it stops. That's because I just play with this. It has battery. Yes. There is a way, Menina, and I know I did it. And I think it's this. One of these keys. Maybe it run out of battery. Yeah, I think it run out of battery. I had to change the battery. I know that I press this and go beep beep. I just something you didn't know what you're doing, and I screwed up that thing. So Menina turns it on and turns it back on. So now you get this thing rotating, right? You get this thing like this rotating, right? You show your product now, and you put this in the white box, and that looks perfect, right? Sometimes I do that.
The focus will be completely on the product.
Right, so sometimes we do that introduction of the video, and I just do that. We play some cool music for that particular product, and then just jump myself in. Oh, hey, how we doing, everyone? Today we have this Sony VV1, whatever product you want to showcase, right? I said definitely if you are an Amazon seller, and if you guys planning to stream,
want to display a product for any reason, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you want to display your product in a real cool way. I think that's the way. That's the way to do it. Yeah, in this case, we need to combine the white box and combine this thing. I mean, now we have the great thing, right? And then this one, how much is this thing? And then we have the big one too that we
I just put it on the chat. But I'm trying to see how much weight it handles.
Oh yeah, that's
175 pounds.
Yeah, so we had that big one too. Omar, yes, yeah, there. Omar, hi. Oh, okay, Zedaria. Okay, see. So, yes, we had the big one too, 363, and yeah, that's pretty big one. All right, so this is the one we have right now. So if you want to showcase your product, that's the way to go. You can program this thing. I think I have to, and give you an idea. Yep, you guys are into makeup or whatever, electronics, plants. Turn it on there, and that's it. Yep. And you showcase your. Let me see here. That's this. What is the sensor here? I think the sensor is somewhere over here. Let me see if I reactivate, so this thing will not stop. Yeah, I think I gotta replace the battery of this thing. That's why it's not working. What do they use? Oh, they use AAA. Yep. Satoshi. Oh, Satoshi's heavy. All right. So, yeah, the camera rotating here. We're showing you that super 4K camera, the ZV-1 camera today. Yeah, keep rotating there. Okay. So today we keep learning a lot, and I have more than two it. Don't worry, we're not even close. So
welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
What we learned today, Melina? Do you remember all the things we learned today?
We learned so many things about which microphone is gonna be best for our needs, and the cameras, how far we have to be from the camera, right?
What else? What type of microphone?
The microphones, the cables.
The cables, how to use it, what is
the little thing is so you can be like wireless, right?
Be a wireless. Talk about wireless. Let me go back to
the
microphone.
Capture card for Mark, so he can live stream his gaming.
Yes, we talk about capture card. We talk about the difference between mirrorless camera compared to webcam. I think this is the I have to say the most complete show. The most complete show I've ever seen.
Forget about it.
That's it right now.
And we have much more. Yeah.
All right. So so kind of when I listened to the microphone, I forgot about this. I noticed in my carousel. Another way. Going back
I hope it's still there because I had to take some stuff out. What are you looking for?
All right, because then I want to move that a little bit editing.
Oh, the mouse?
No, hold on. I'm just looking into it. No, the microphone, this one, the wireless microphone. Maybe you didn't put it. Okay, so hold on. Microphone, cameras, Sony. Okay, yeah, I got it. So forget about cameras. So going back into wireless system. Okay, microphones. And I think I one into the line. This is another one great, and I like the microphone on this one. Okay, it's currently not available. Okay, but this one works great too. I use this a lot as well too, and it comes with a nice. And let me go in here. Maybe the other sellers available.
We can even have a live stream about gimbals. We have quite a few gimbals.
Yeah, so this one allows you to go up to 194 feet. I use this a lot too. And allow you to connect. The difference with this, you can use for your cell phone. That's the idea for this special device. And it has a real nice microphone. Works real good, this mic. I use this a lot if you have to use your cell phone. Oh, a little different what I have there. So if you want to use your cell phone, the idea for this. All right, so let's turn it around here. And let you know how much battery you have. It's required. You can set here up to 8 channels or 5 channels. If it's interference, always leave in 0. There, you turn it off here. So the idea for this thing is for your cell phone. So you're going to put this here. So this is like to hold it, or you can put this in a gimbal if you want. Right? Sorry, this one is here. You can put this here. And now you're going to grab your cell phone. You're gonna grab your cell phone here. So that's your tripod for your cell phone. Put your cell phone here. Open this thing. You see phone jack. It's okay. Let me go like this. We did a lot of recording with this. We have this for almost 2 years or something that way, maybe more right now. So hold you there, thing there. So now either tripod or recording like this, right? So you're gonna go this way. Record, actually, yes, that way. The way to do it now comes with the cable where you're gonna connect from this device. So that's the output right there, and this one is the one that goes to your cell phone. Now if you have a new cell phone where it has a lightning port or type C, there is an adapter you can buy. It will allow you to go from 1.8 millimeter or 3.5 millimeter to 1.8, and you can do this out. So now I'm going to be able to send the audio. I can monitor from here, so I can put the headphones, and then you're going to have this one now, and this one is a real good microphone. Again, I can change microphone now because I show you there are different microphones, so I can use the other microphone here if I want it. So now this one, apply it here. Again, rechargeable USB. Turn it on. I can mute from here. So I get the signal here. See, if I talking right now, you're gonna see that moving. All right, can we see that moving? Yes. So now I can use this combination with this. Now the nice thing about this too, you can have two people. Now Menina will record myself out, and I'm gonna wear this with me. I'm gonna wear this. So kind of the same way that we're showing before on the field recorder, right? In this case, I can use a field recorder. So it depends what I want to use. So I can have the cell phone record, right? And we use a field recorder, or I can just record right in the phone with this. Now the only difference for me between using this type of devices or use the field recording, right? If anything happened on the connection between those two things, then I will lose. So I will have to monitor. If something happened there and if I lose connection, I will keep talking and I don't know anything about it. That something went wrong. The difference with field recording, no matter where I'm going, how far I'm from the camera, the field recorder is still recording already. Like I showed in the beginning, you need to do a little synchronization with those two things. But I think it's a great device. I forgot to show you in the beginning. It's a great way to record, right, with this type of device to allow you to do now the recording on your cell phone. This is special made for cell phone. Can you use it for something else? Yes, I guess you can use it for a regular camera as well too. The only thing you will have to change, you had to change this because this one is call it the T.
But how is it gonna hold it, Murro? Because
right, you gotta look into a different way.
Yeah.
Yes, or you have to get this out. Yes, it's a different way. And we have this.
And the mic really works super well because I remember we tested it like 50 feet. How many? It was like a whole bunch of feet.
Yeah, we went. I remember when we did in the park.
We had to go to the park very far away in order to be able to retest.
2 years ago, something like that, right? Yeah. So I have a lot of these things here that we use. So time to time I use it, or maybe I have it, and then it's time for me to okay, let's use it. So this is perfect to use for field recording. Usually rechargeable. This device. Great microphone. I have to say the microphone is real good. But if you have your personal mic, always, if you guys, let's say you guys want to do this, you guys want to start your own podcast, you want to go and record it, and you want to do it, I will say, choose your best mic you want to use for like a portable mic, right? And that's your mic to go. Then no matter what other system you buy, whatever you decide to buy for your by the way, it comes with a nice case if you see that. And then whatever you guys decide to get it on for you recording, it can be this type of system, or it can be your field recorder, it's always, you always have your preferred mic, and then that mic you can just move it around, right? And just leave that one there if you want to, but this one is a real good mic. This one is a real good.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon. Like, ask your questions. We're here to help you. We have been using this mic for a while, but actually, you know what, Murro, the one that you added to the carousel is not that one.
I noticed that. It has a different, but it's the same.
But anyway, I'm happy you did the carousel for me.
It's the same thing. It just has what happened is the handle is different.
Okay, but you're there too, so they're gonna find you. If they are looking for that one, they're gonna find you. Let me add it to the chat, guys. The one that we just showed you.
Oh, okay, yeah, right over here.
There you go. Yes, it's on top. Yeah, there you are.
Yeah. Then when I want to move here, if you guys, we still more products to go here. Now, oh, what is that? Okay. Oh, okay, I see what I mean. I just right click on it.
I got scared. I didn't know what I was like. Gosh.
What happened there?
I don't know what I was.
Not all the cables are made the same. Not all the.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Not all the cables are made the same, guys. If you're looking to upgrade your system, if you get thinking any XLR cable will do that for you now. That's the way to go. That's a real good cable, Scott. Let me tell you something too on the cables. When we look about digital cable, makes no difference. If you guys go on an HDMI cable, and really maybe there's not much different because it's a digital signal. It's yes or no, right? But when you're looking at analog cable, yes, there's a difference because it's analog signal, right? So it's impedance. There is all kind of things in the cable. And I really make a big difference for me getting this cable. And I'm looking at a Gold Studio. They're looking at cable, quality cable for your studio. A lot of people, that's the cable you use for your studio recording. So you want to go pro, that's the cable, right? I know if you're going to compare prices, I know it says, okay, hold on. I see much different prices on the Excel, but there's a different on cable too. So for me, it was real worth it. And it has some ground noise or some interference, and that is stopped when I change cables. It all depends on location, depends how many cables you are. You're going to be crossing between power lines or whatever you're going to be doing, right? I do recommend, that's my cable, right? And it's a 25 feet, 50 feet. I know there is a big, if you look at that, you're going to see like, hold on, it's a big difference between this price and another companies, right? But you're looking at professional cable. And if you, I'll tell you right now that I do recommend that cable. That's what we use all the time. I mean, the products we're showing you today, it's like maybe the Yeti microphone and one things out over here. They all we went through, we use it. Time to time we use it. Some we use it all the time. Right? That's why I want to do this show for a long time. I said, we had to set the show. I want to be able to help people around. If people have questions, even the ones who want to start streaming, there are people I know that want to try stream or already streaming here on Amazon, and they got questions how to do that. And that was the.
And this cable, oh my, you got this one in 2018, and it seems you still love it so much. This is a Mogami Gold Studio 25 Studio 25 XLR cable, and that is for sound.
That's for your microphone, yeah.
Okay, good.
That's a microphone cable. Why, you hear my voice is going away?
Beautiful cable. No.
Oh, okay.
Everything's excellent. No. You and your cables, Murmia.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get you. Remember the box for tools with all those flat drawers?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you one of those. Eventually, I will get you. So you're gonna have all the cables nicely organized. And you can make a beautiful live stream about all the cables, and you will find every single one of them because everyone will have the right place and a tag.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah. My next problem, you can jump into the teleprompter. Teleprompter. Teleprompter, how's where you pronounce it? Teleprompter.
Yeah.
Teleprompter.
Oh, gosh.
I have it here. All right, so how we can make look like I'm reading, but I'm looking at the camera.
You know what? I'm thinking we can absolutely make one more live stream with this carousel in the future.
Yes, I think that.
I think it's an awesome carousel. for live streaming for those who are beginning to live stream right here on Amazon or many other platforms.
Yep.
And in my opinion, has a whole bunch of information.
It does.
Oh yeah, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Follow MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
Yeah. Okay. So my next one is how I can not cheat, but how I can make it like look into you guys, but I'm not actually reading.
Oh my.
I cannot do that right now because it's not activated. Right? How we can do that? Or how like the press, right? We look in the news, right? They all read it and say, oh man, this guy knows all that stuff. How can you memorize all these things? Well, it's not memorizing, it's reading out of the camera. But the thing is, I really have to look the camera. I'm looking right now. If you like see me sometime when I move it around, sure, because I'm just looking at the page, or I'm looking who's chatting there, right? Or I'm looking at the product. One way to do it is by adding this nice device. Now, show the ones they're using for the TV. I think that I'm not sure because I never see one of those, but maybe that I'm thinking that 25-inch TVs or something that way, a flat screen, 25 inches. But they got to see that far. They got to make sure they can see that exactly what they're reading, right? But maybe in something like this is small, like in regular studios, all right, you guys want to stream it, you want to be able to read. And and to read something out, I think it's more just to point and have bullets there. Because in reality, it will be hard to update it instant. There is no way to update instant because the way the application works. And let me switch into that. Can I look into... Oh, let me click. Okay. So this is what I'm looking at right now. I look at the newer X1 mini teleprompter, right? Portable for the smartphone. A smartphone, so it's perfect for video recording and you can use it with the iPhone, Samsung. Now, with this, right, you can, if I remember here, I have it right over here, show you guys. The biggest you can go, I think, is 8 inches. Let me see. I'm trying to see here. I want to give you exactly, but that's the idea, right? To use the device. Now, if you're going to use a wide-angle lens, I think it requires a minimal, yes, more than 25 millimeters. So if you're looking at when I show you my camera with 18 millimeters, it will not work. And I have it right over here. The idea for this is what we can do now is you're going to put your cell phone right over here, and we see right there the screen, and you put the camera in the back. Now they have different add-ons right now, so the idea that this one is for your lens. So let's say now I'm going to put this camera here, right? So I will have to bring this up, and then I can hold the camera here, and that's the camera. Now there are different add-ons that I have in the box where you take this out, and then you're going to put right a different area when it has a little hole. This is for your cell phone. So here you can hold the cell phone here. You can hold the cell phone right over here, or in the size. In here you can put, let's say, your boom microphone if you want. You want to use this. Stand this all the way up. Now you put the camera right over here. So now I grab my cell phone. You need to download the app. You need to download an application for this. And it's right over here. So what you need to do is go there and write your article. Or most likely what you're going to do is your speech. Or like me, maybe some points. If I'm going to be talking about a bunch of products I'm talking about today, will be bulletproof. Yeah, the bulletproof. Want to say that. And what do you say, meaning? I'm sorry.
Bullet points.
Bullet points. Yeah. And matching that for me, I'm just going to will be just having all these things what I'm going to be talking about, or maybe have a, so you put it like that, and I say now, right, and you can control this with the remote control, and I say what remote I press, and then I can read what it shows right over here. Now my thing I recommend have is some type tablet. I think the maximum allow you is 8 inches. Why? Because you got bigger screen, you can fit more information on the screen. You see bigger right over here. So I put it right over here. I have to tie it. I have to move this. Let me see. And push this down so I can now hold my cell phone there. Gotta push a little more. Okay, there. Oh. And then, well, that shows the other way around. But then through here to that screen right there, I can just read right there. So what happened is when I put this through the camera, and I'm looking that glass right there, I'm reading. It's a 45 angle, and what it allowed me to do now is talk about a product or whatever I'm talking like right now, and you won't even notice I'm reading. Or maybe can guess I'm reading, right? Because you see the eyes movement, but I'm always looking straight to the camera. Something you see in the press, right? You see the news reporters, the anchors, right? We're just looking at and looking at you, and now because why? The news is coming up over there, right? Coming up, and they can read what's going on. So you can do the same thing with this. I think it's pretty simple to set up. You can put your cell phone if you want to use your cell phone, but what you need to do is you need to have your information pre-done. Copy the text there, and then you can activate it. You can activate whatever speed you want this to scroll up and down, and you can with your remote control you can activate that. You can pause it, you can stop it, you can do whatever you want with this. You can put this in a tripod, right? And if you get here a tablet, I think you're going to be able to fit more than a cell phone. And you can grab like it, an Android tablet. That would be like a perfect tablet around that, maybe $50. And then you set it right there, and now you got a good. And then it would be like an anchor, right? Like
this is a newer X1 mini teleprompter portable. So you will be like looking at the camera, and you're actually reading. People will think you remember everything.
Oh man, what a man! Yeah, you can pick it right over there. You say, "Wow," I think it's.
But the fact also is, I think it's more engaging when you're looking at the camera than when you're looking sideways.
Right. Yeah.
It also has remote control, so you can freely pause, play, or quickly flip the page via the remote control. Great for news recording, video recording, food, like when you're cooking, or doing makeup. And remember, this is not compatible with wide-angle lenses.
Right. And here is the remote control.
You want a tea or a coffee or something?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So, here's the remote control where allow you to activate. Now, it controls Bluetooth with your cell phone. And with this, you'll control everything from here. And that gives you an idea right there, right? And how to use it.
It comes with an L-shaped phone bracket. It's designed for the cell phones used on the teleprompter, up to 8 inches. So you can get in a small Android tablet that is about 8 inches, and those are super cheap now. They are around $50, I think.
What thing, Miriam? I'm sorry?
The Android tablets.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yes.
Even the kids ones. The ones that are for children.
Oh, yeah. Yes, right. Yes.
That will be excellent, yeah.
Yeah, you can use one of those. You're right. You can use one of those.
And this also comes with a really cool bracket from which you can put the shotgun mic on top, and even if you want to put a light on the side. Can be a ring light or regular small.
Right, let's go back. Let me show you that. Yes. So I still have to have time to put it in. Okay, so we have it here, and I have to figure it out. Yeah. Here they show you what it's saying right there. So you can use your cell phone, you can use your camera. I think it's great for the cell phone. And now webcam, that's why I thought I lost my 4K camera, and it was right there in the teleprompter. Oh man, where did I put it? I lost it somewhere in the house, and then I finally find out over there. Yes, the idea was I was testing this camera to hook up right over there, but I need to find a time to do that. And that's the idea. So if you have a mirrorless camera, I show you how to set up. Now remember, and the minimum you can use, so it has to be higher than 25 millimeter. Cannot be a wide angle lens, because again, then inside you will be able to see the case inside, right? So that's why this is a minimum 25 millimeter, and low up to 2.2 pounds.
Okay, I had to show you a picture. Smalls is telling me that you look like this guy, Murro. I will show you the picture now so you can see it. I looked for a picture. I had to look this up, Smalls.
Okay. Oh, it looked like that guy?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. That's how people see it.
Maybe. Yeah, who's that guy?
Oh, it's a cooking guy.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
That's interesting. You're getting to look like so many people, Murro.
Yeah.
I don't know you anymore. Who are you?
Oh, I am. Okay. Is it on the chat? Okay.
That was fun, Smalls.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. That's cool. Looking at it, yeah. Oh, okay. I see that. Okay. Yeah, maybe because of the glasses.
Maybe.
So my next thing, and then we're jumping around with all the things here. There's a lighting. How about the lighting? I mean, we talk about so much cameras and then microphones and cables. How about lighting? Well, if we talk about the box, I showed you that before. Well, I didn't show you, but we have that box from Amazon Basic, and we use it to showcase products, right? And we make that rotate, or we have the big disc where we make rotate like bigger things, like myself maybe there. And there are a few lights we can use, and I'll show you one light. And this one is great for cameras, or even kind of one I have over here. I mean, right to point right in my desk. My desk is a mess now. Look at the products here.
Yeah, and it's full of things. Your table, right? Your desk.
Yeah, I have to take and move things up and down. Yeah. So this is the camera. This one, I think, this one they allow you to replace the filter. Oh, this one the filter comes with here, right? That we have it somewhere. I'm thinking, yes, we can change the filter here. I see it right over there. All right, one thing what we can do is lighting is very important. I think it's one of the most important thing is not only also the microphone as well too, but the lighting. The lighting is a big thing. If you ask me how much light I got over here in this place,
oof, a lot.
I think I just go into those places, some salon, and you know what they call it, like it's the same thing. I get like 1,000 watts of radiation of LED lights over here. I cannot measure that. I don't know how much light I got over here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two in the back. That's why it looks a little whitish, and the color, or it's a dead light. Right, this is a pure dead light here. Plus, I got the 3 displays here that brings a lot of light. One of the things is to make sure that the green screen works perfect. And right now, the green screen is working perfect. For some reason, it's working good today.
I'm gonna go this house.
Yes, and we're gonna go over some light. Maybe my hair on the top is blinking a little bit, but maybe I need more distance to it. But can be picky. But it's working okay. I'm gonna show you some of the secrets on the green screen as well. I'm not a super pro for that, but I can show you some things will make a little different on the green screen side.
Okay, I had to take that out because I didn't know what to take out.
Oh, you took the paint too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we can put in the not in the carousel.
Okay.
We can put in the chat if you want. Okay, so light is very important. Now, there are a few lights we can do here. If you look in illuminate your subject, there are a few light we can do what they call the 5-point light. That's what I have in the other part. In the other two, you have like the 5-point light, and or what they call it with the key light here.
Oh, you're still there on the listening. You're still there. The paint.
Oh, okay. So we show that. So one of the lightings, and this one becomes like a portable light for cameras and everything, or even to showcase product. I think it's pretty small, and maybe it's perfect even if you just going to live stream yourself. You already got live and you want to fill it up the ambient or one of the lights. This one is portable too because it allows you to put in the camera. But this is the one I got right over here. So this one allows you 3,300 Kelvin to 56 Kelvin panel. It has a 204 beats, right? A lighting camera for photograph and MP 550 of the battery with adapter, right? So I have the battery. I show you here the camera, and so pretty simple to use this and allow you to
welcome Amazon customer to MediaBoxEnt.
Allow you to control. Yeah, and it has, yes, come with the battery and everything. Oof, I'm sorry. Maybe I need a tea or something.
Okay.
Or maybe the green tea.
Okay.
Because the other one's going to give me like a... So this is what I have. And this one is on kind of portable I'm going to show you then the other ones. But this is the one, the portable. Not only portable, but you can even you see I have the hook up on the tripod. The nice thing here with this one allows me to use this type of batteries. Now you can power it up, external 12 volt power supply. This is 7.5 volts. And we need to use that sometimes, so let's plug it in. Turn it on. So from here I can change the brightness, and they give you a nice indication there of the brightness. 100, I think it went 100% right over here. And here I can change the Kelvin, so I can go all the way to 3200 K. Let me bring this down so we can really see the color. And then hold on, even I can change the hue. I forgot about that one. So I can go here and let's go 5%, and I can go the yellow light. Let me see if you guys can see it. Match the yellow light all the way to 55 Kelvin. We'll go 56 Kelvin. You can see now it's white, and that's practically what I'm using the studio right now. I think that's the best I see. But if you want to look like, if you want to do like some cool light effect, why press right over here? And I love this color. We can go and change, okay, the hue, and you see right over here you can change all these colors: red, white, yellow. You can do all that in different change of color here. And we can change the saturation as well too. So if one you have, let me go back. So that's CC. So the hue, let me look for a color. Let me look for a cool color here. Yeah, so 300. Well, that's because I changed the saturation. Okay, so let me click one more time. Yeah, 100%. So let's say we are at 100% right there. It's a nice purple color. Go ahead, the hue. And what number? Yeah, 0. I think it's 0 is red. So we got the 0 red. So I press once again and I go in the saturation, and I can go and change. I can change also the saturation as well. Depends on the type of light you want to use it. Yeah, again, I know it's hard to see it there, but pay attention outside there and you can really see the color. The camera. Now this type of camera, now if I do activate my my HDMI camera, right, the Sonic, what is it, the Alpha 6000, you surely see the colors with no problem. Every time I activate, that's the only camera I'm using, but now I bring it down to be able to do the show and show the cameras here. That's the one. If I activate this camera right now, you surely will see the colors I'm showing you right now. But through the webcam, it's kind of fishy. You will not see the colors perfect, and not at all. So this, I think, is a great way to get a portable, and we're looking at $42.99 of this, right? It gives you a nice indication. You can install the batteries, any batteries here. Has with battery, but you can get like maybe 8,000 milliamp hour for this, and you get even more. Or you get the power supply, and now you can use this. So in the type of the camera, I'll just use this type just for the show. All right, if you're looking at the low budget, and even I have the adapter here, so I can use it for the tripod, or maybe I use it sometimes. Or if you keep the colors effects, so you want to show something maybe with a different color, right? You want to use that type of lighting. Ooh, that's hot. So what type of light I use here? I have a lot of guys. I will do another show, I think, and in the future only in lightings. There will be not enough space on the carousel to show you on lightings. But I show you one of the lights I use here. See, we have this. This is my main place right now where we do all the recording. But then I have another section there where you have like a white screen, and we have the 5 key. I have the 5 key lighting and all that. The lights on the top. I got the tracks. Here I had tracks too, what allow me to move things around, but everything is set right now. So my next lighting that I do recommend for you guys. All right. Oh, okay. You put the paint there. Yeah. So we're going to talk about green screen and all that. So the next lighting here. So we have here the GVM and RGB light. This is 800D. I have it right over here. The studio lighting with the app control. You can control the app. Most of the time I try to use it the manual mode for this. And I did use a lot when we streamed it right in the beginning. Before it was a green screen, I used to change the colors and they have different. One day it was green, another day I make it like blue, another day I make it red, or changing colors. This one, the kids with 3 comes with 3 lights. See how many you need. Maybe you need just 2. You still have the third one for something else. If you want to stream and change your colors, you can put this on the floor and change the colors around. Now there's a big difference. You guys see sometimes LED lights, right? There are LED light for a flat outdoor. You can use it for outdoor. I did showcase those type of light here time to time. I don't think I have one handy right now. There's one over there, but I sometimes when I bring those type of that, you will think those. Oh, let me use those for filming. No, because whatever it is, it will blink. So this one they fix that. Whatever they do on the technology on the LED light, not all the same. So not because you're gonna bring some LED lights, you're gonna put some cool LED lights. You thinking you put it on, and then you figure out when you look in the video, goes it's blinking around. So be careful with that. Not because it's an LED light, it's just perfect to put it in. There's all these lighting I made for this. If you're trying to have any other LED light, you will notice it will blink on you. So just very important for that. So this one, let me go this way. Go this way, guys, to show you. Yeah, big cleaner tonight. Tonight I gotta clean it for Menina tomorrow. She starts. I don't know what time you're gonna start.
I had to see. Yeah, I had to take me to the bed at 8. I can try 6 a.m.
Oh no, that's too early. No, that's okay. You just when you come back to the bed. You're right. So you start late tomorrow. That's okay. All right. So this is a light I have. Actually, I've just removed it from the bar. So
yeah, I don't know exactly which one that is, Morromeow.
That's fine. It's the same thing. Now we have 2 batteries here. No matter. I think this is the one we have. We have a lot. This is 8,000. It's 8,000. This one is 6,000. I know 6,600. I know I got 8,000 too. Much bigger than this. All right, so this one is a cool light because it's an RGB light, so I allow you to change color. So one thing, and some I power it up, depends if it's in a corner where that's okay for me to power it up. Some I don't want like cables everywhere, so I use batteries, and it lasts long time. You know, it will be able to lessen a whole.
Steven, thank you for following, Steven.
A whole long recording for this. The nice thing with this, you can select some lights master, some light slave. So the way I do with this lighting, one light become a master, and the other lights are a slave. So what happens is when I control one light, I control the rest of the light. So let's see. This is a master. Let's just grab the master light, but I can hear, and if I go here, mode,
Steven,
Wi-Fi,
what's up? Welcome.
rotate. So here I can go master. I can connect it through Wi-Fi. It's also without Wi-Fi. I prefer to just do manually. And rotating mode is slave mode. So if I have 3 lights of this, you put 2 slave and 1 master, and they'll synchronize automatically. So it's master. I took the master out. So what happened here, when I change my Kelvin here, let me see, it goes all the way to 3300, all the way to 56 UV. Yes, 56 Kelvin. So when I change one, I change the other one. All right, so change one of the lights. And then here is channel, right? Channel 2, you have that lights, you give it different channels. And here I can change. Right now this is RGB, but in reality what I'm changing is the brightness. So if we look at this all around, they have the band doors. This is called the band doors, like the band, right? All right, and you have this video, and then you have the filter in the back, right? So you set up this so when you want it. Maybe you don't want a reflection. You can, I think they have another one of this. You can change it. So you can set this so you want it. Like once in the back, that's it in a different way. The ones in the back, think kind of, I guess, smaller than this. They are different wattage or different ones. So you set. Let me see if I can show you some of the colors. I'm going to close a little bit here. But again, I will have to change camera to truly see the colors. So let's say this is the white color. We're going to look the reflection. So this is all the way high. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and change a Kelvin. Oh no, it's a hue, saturation, Kelvin. So this is a 56. If you notice now, becomes daylight, right? So this is 12 o'clock. And I'm going to bring it down. You guys notice. And this is 3200. So I'm showing you that you have to pay attention to there in the bottom. So that give you like a nice tan type of color. Sometimes they use that for makeup, or any type of show you want to use that. And this is nice. I did some recordings when you just change the colors there. That's very cool. I love that particular color. I like a lot. So you can go and change your RGB 100%. But let me change the hue now, and I can go and you see that I can go all the way blue. Blue is a pretty cool color, right? It gives you 200, 150, yeah, 150. That's the green, and then eventually red is 0. Red is 0. That's 0. You see that? Then it goes yellow to 200, 300 again, 360. Right? Let me see. 360. And then there I can change the saturation of that. So I can actually even make changes on the color by changing the saturation. And again, you can control this with your app. You have to do it local connections. Means what's going to happen is you're going to lose your Wi-Fi or your wireless connection from the internet, and you're going to have a local connection to this. That's why I tend to use manually. The nice thing on the app, yeah, I guess you can control more the color. It has a big wheel, and you can change it, or control individual lights and connect it to each light. If you want to have each light a different color, you can do that too. Instead to connect to one light as a master, then you connect to a light 1, light 2, light 3, so you can change color, change a different type of effects. You can do all those things. And from here, by pressing down, I can change it to different style, like again, master, right? Master here. And then from here, I can change channels, right? So I go channel, I can just go and change channel. What happened with this? Music stops. That's about the lighting. I think the lighting is real important, because if you want to light up the talent, you have to make sure everything looks perfect, right? And you need the type of lighting. And then you got the ones we see a lot for the makeup channels, right? They used to want the circle, like the tube all around. Before it used to be like it actually tube, not anymore. Now the LED that much better. The other one used to break in the set, right? But the way for me to go with this one, you can install this in a tripod. The way we install this, we handed this from the ceiling, right? We have this device that you just bring this down, and I can bring it all the way up. and bring this thing to all the way almost to the floor. Depends what you want to illuminate, what you want to light up.
Yeah, that's cool. When I was trying to find that.
No, it's not available on Amazon for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
That's why I never put it in.
Okay. The thing is, some stuff becomes discontinuous super quickly, but those things, I wonder if there's something similar. I will look for something similar like straight, because we do have something similar, the one for the screen that we used to have from the ceiling mirror, that you can kind of regulate it. Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
Yes. Remember, guys, we are here 7 days a week. Today we did special. Today's a special on our streaming and start casting and set up your own recording studio at home. But we are here 7 days a week. My show on Menina and myself, we start at 5:30 in the afternoon, Monday to Friday. Then Menina early in the morning. She's supposed to start 7, but tomorrow she needs to go to the bed and take the cat. So she will start tomorrow, I guess, mid-morning. She will do her own show. Right, Menina? And Menina, your show is about?
Oh, I love to talk about home products, decoration, spring, like Steven was saying about summer. I was thinking about some summer games.
Yeah, that's good.
Those games that we can play outside.
Yeah, we need to get ready for that, yes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Outdoors, hiking, camping. We have to absolutely focus on all those wonderful things that we can do outside, under the sun. Well, camping, you can camp during the night too. You need a whole bunch of LEDs.
Yeah.
You will need a whole bunch of LEDs. And those LEDs that, those lights, are the LEDs, the one that kill the mosquitoes? Oh, we can try that one, Muru. The purple one.
Bring the mosquitoes in and try it?
Yeah.
All right.
You want to end up
so what we did, just show you guys. By the way, the whole thing comes with a nice carrying case. So if you guys looking at, comes with a nice carrying case. It comes with the tripod and all the stuff you need. Right, and again, you can control this with the app as well too. Comes with all the transformers. Doesn't require the battery. If you guys want to go portable because you're going to be filming in an outdoor, or in a park or something else, then you need to get the batteries. Right, but no batteries required. You can control this with the app, or make one light master and make the other two a slave, and you connect it. Comes with a real nice carrying cage.
Yes, it's
cage.
Like
Cage. That's a cage or bag or bag, whatever. Everything nice, organized. You can just go and that comes it's a studio on the go.
That's how I see it.
Yes, a studio on the go.
No.
It's a studio on the go, but in my case, we got all set. So if you're looking to, upgrade your place, you want to look at some good lighting, that's what I recommend, right? That's what I recommend. Oh, you can always use the other one I showed before, another smaller. So this one maybe, light up in the back and give it another colors and something else. Then my next things for the setup the studio, so you guys start doing it. Say hi. Well, depends what software. I know the OBS, you can do the green screen with your OBS.
Oh yes.
Am I using the Widecast Pro? And the green screen, for me, was an arrow trying to fix it, and one of the problems sometimes you get with the green screen is how far you are from the wall. If as far you are is better, because you can separate between the lighting in the back and the subject. Sometimes I get too close, and I guess what they call it leaks. The green screen leaks in my body, and it has to do too with the pipe. If I use black close, it's perfect, but sometimes depends what type of color I use, kind of reflects my light from the ones in the front, the one in the back, so that creates a problem. Now, one thing we figured out, I figured out that a long time ago, but one thing we figured out too is not the same having a green paper or having a green fiber than having paint. It's totally different. For us, we figured out by painting with the high quality, and the high quality green paint made for the studio, it does make difference. It requires less lighting. Everything is almost equals the amount of light all around. If you have white paper, what's going on? We don't have the right and reflection on the paper, and then becomes becomes a problem. So one thing what we did we find out there are two types of paints. The green screen, you have the one that's the 4K, and even they have paint for 8K. Not the same. And I'm telling you right now, it's not the same painted with the regular paint. Do not make the mistake. You go, so okay, I'm gonna go and let me go to wherever you want to go, and just get some green paint and just paint it. And it's not gonna work that way, because now the reflection and the way they absorb the lighting and the way they reflects the lighting is totally different. And then you're gonna go through the software, going crazy trying to figure out why my green screen don't work right, or why my green screen I need like a million light bulbs just to look better. I do not say that mine is either perfect. I understand it does require maybe some touch, but I'm dealing sometimes with the space than more than the lighting, right? So what I did, and I think we need to put it right in the charts, and let me go for it. You need two products here, and why don't I show you these two products?
Let me put it here again. Okay,
I got it here. That's fine. You can leave it there. That's fine, man. I have it here and here. So, and one of my products is this one. Is the chroma key paint. Yes, and this one though 4K or 8K if I remember. So this is the chroma key. I know some people went and grabbed that color, and you can go to make me that paint, but it's not the same. You know, you match it and you go to some stores and will match it to you, but they have some pigments, they have some things on this, and you have to remember that this just is made for a studio a green screen, right? Not the same. That definitely is not the same on paper or fabric than going to paint. Not the same. We prove it. And plus you have no wrinkles or anything.
Yeah, because you just paint on top of the wallpaper.
Yes, well, yes. So you paint to the floor, you can paint whatever you want, and it'll show you the difference. Yes. Compare to the two things. Do you remember how many coats you did in the paint?
3. I didn't really need to do the third one, but I felt more comfortable.
Yeah. So we did 3 paint. Now the question is, okay, so I'm going to paint the wall. Dario, I don't know if I should paint the wall. What happens if tomorrow we move? We had to paint another color. We're going to
just the wallpaper. You know what? I even think the wallpaper first is way better, because in that way, the paint is going to stick beautifully. Because the wallpaper is already like a primer. It's made for that.
Yep. And if I go this way, I just turn it off, and you can really see this perfect green, right? We can see that so smooth, and that was the difference of painting and actually trying to use like a paper. We did a paper. I did the fabric. I know we did everything. Those works, but you don't get in the perfect result.
They work, but you don't get it to perfection. If you want to get it to perfection.
Well, plus it looks much cleaner. It's a green wall. I thought sometimes that I stream in this way, which is green. There's a lot of my videos. This is a green wall, but it looks clean. It looks perfect, nice and neat. No, it's not. You got the paper. People can see the paper, and that's fine. If I want to change color, well, another thing I can do, I can just put a roll of white paper and just do it a white paper if I want. But
and there's also a fact, if you already know that you're going to be using that for quite some time, in my opinion, is way more convenient. You also have the fact that you can put the green curtain. I was thinking about it, and I have seen some people who had really good results just doing the green curtain, but sometimes you have some wrinkles going, and doesn't look good in my opinion. And then you also have the roll that you pull out, and then you will have the whole green background. But for that case, you will need a bit more space, and you have to close it all the time. Piquita?
No, Satoshi. Hi, Satoshi.
Oh, no, Satoshi. Satoshi, come here.
Oh, man, what's going on with the cats today? Okay.
They're going crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, because
we have another one that is not here, another big one that we can bring down in the future. The one, the green screen. We have the pop-up green screen.
You need a lot of space to show for that one. Yeah,
you need a huge space. Okay, but let's say now you want something permanent. Now, how we can deal with the permanent thing? what we find out, or what we did, because we have in the house, we use a lot of
wallpaper.
Peel and stick. So it means tomorrow I'm moving, tomorrow I decide to use this room as a studio, or we use something else, I want to repaint it back again. So what we did, we use peel and stick, paintable wallpaper.
Make sure you get the paintable wallpaper. First of all, the paint is going to stick beautifully, but not only that, but also the rolls are way bigger.
Yeah, the idea here to give you that, if you want to really maybe, and that's another secret too. Let's say you're in a room and you wanna just part of the house, maybe you have a rental, and you say, okay, how about I want to paint some color, and when I move, I want to peel this out, or want to test a color, and you don't know if you're gonna like it or not, right? So now we paint it. So, oh man, what I did, maybe I should change the color.
What did I do? That looks terrible.
Right. So you use this. Now this one that we have here, yes, it's paintable. Right, so like even to they use it for painted design. You want to use your own design, right? Artwork, and that's what we did. So we put that first, and then after we put that, then we just go on and paint the green screen.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
So
Then
I really love
results
this one.
right there in the back.
To me, that is the absolutely best option. Wallpaper not only to the green screen, but also if you might want to change the wallpaper in the future or the colors, and maybe you want to paint your own designs. So this wallpaper is going to be excellent.
Yeah, that's true. That's a way to do it if you want to go simple.
And
easy.
also, what is convenient about these rolls, they are very big. I don't remember how many feet. I should say here, but they're very big, bigger than the ones with colors.
Yep, it's
and designs.
Back into Loom.
Yeah, back into Loom. Yeah, green screen is working excellent.
Yeah, it was good, right? Yeah, it works well.
Exactly. Absolutely. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're always here to help you. And today we are going over all the things that you will need to make a perfect live stream. It can be here or any other platform.
All right, my next one. Let me see if I can bring my next one here. Oh, man. It's a mess, my desk right now.
I know.
I took too many crazy things here. Yeah, because I try to move the stuff in and see if I can get this one.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon. Which one do you want to do now? So I highlight it.
Oh, Ricardo.
Oh, the sandwich one?
No.
Oh, the little square here. The stream deck.
Oh man, what happened here? All right, I think I got it. All right, so now this one, the one I'm going to show you now, I have the two models here, and one is just, oh man. Not a cleanup tonight or something.
Yeah, I think I have the other table empty, so we can put all of that.
Yeah, because tomorrow you're gonna go nuts. All right, so my next product today, I want to show you how we can simplify some of the things we need to do when you're live streaming, right? And not only live streaming, gaming, Photoshop, music production, you name it. You just go and create your own keys. And for that, we have the Stream Deck. And from here, they have a preset, so you can actually tweet if you want. You can start, your Twitch channel. You can just go and do a bunch of stuff in YouTube. You can do all kinds of things here.
And what is cool here, you can put your own key, so each key is going to move super nicely and make everything more fun.
Yeah. So I have about products to show you today. I have the 32, and so we have here. So we have the Stream Deck, that's for Mac OS or Windows 10. You have the 32 key and the 15. I like the 32, but in case sometime maybe you need the 15. Depends how many things you're planning to do here. Right, it's pretty easy to install, and time to time automatic update. Right, in here you can control many devices. Right, to give you an idea here if you want to start control, and you can almost control any anything you want to control. You can create hotkeys for all kinds of things. I create my own things. To show you that, I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna change the screens here, and then we're gonna go this way. So as you see here, I have a 2 Stream Deck, and they are for different things. So, and I create my own GIF animated, because unit by itself don't have any GIF animated pictures. So this one here, and let me put it zoom in a little bit. What this one will allow me to do, I'm gonna go right there. So now this one is like the audio effects. So this one is like the music playing in the background. It stops if I go play. And then this one are different type of effects. I'm gonna not press it right now, but these are all different type of effects. So imagine that says and that says me no. So I have different here, X-Files, the Ducky one, the bell, right? And bunch of good songs here, cricket, and a boom, and something else. Oh, that's fight when we play video games. So it has the hands up. So it has a different type of effect, and this is connected to another laptop, and that's what I use it to do any sound effect. You can use a fun effects. Now, this is how much key you can put here. No, because this key right now, I can put this some subdirectory, and this will become something else. And then I can put another subdirectory, become so you can put, I don't know, 99 screens. I don't know how many you can put, right? But always one key, you need to make it as the next directory. So this will be a directory key. You press here, and you got something else. Or here it can be a directory. It can be, okay, Photoshop, I know, Final Cut Pro, Whitegrass Pro, and OBS. You press OBS, and then OBS you have turn camera, turn off camera, I don't know, Twitter, whatever you want. And each one, so you can, this will be all directories, and then sub directory or sub programming. So this one is the 15 and this is the 32. And this one has a much better design. When they did this to the design, it much better the way it is. So this one, look at, there is not a lot of key here, but just show you there are some subdirectories. My CPU works back again. So CPU time, because I'll have to put the time there. And then, so if I go here now, see, that's a subdirectory. So here I have control of the cameras, control the screens. Okay, turn off the camera there. If technically, if I press this, will shut down all the cameras, right? And speaker control, 3D cameras, title live, and all these things I can run on. Sometimes when you hear me there said, oh, game in manual, that's because she needs a return video. So this is all screens. So I press this, and all my displays, they're connected. I have a big screen in the back, and Menina's return video. I press that, and it activates all those videos out automatically. So depends what we need to do, right? A live event, title live. I think it's if I go here, we go to effects and title live. Right, and here technically start recording. I see my audio, speakers, turn on lights, and right now this is green because I'm actually and send it. If I press here, it will turn off everything. Right now, it will cut the screen off. So if I go here, they said I use Power Director. If I go here, some of the keys for Power Director, right? I don't know, headphones, studio, and then this is studio lights off. Smart device. I press this here and have a different device, and I create my own GIF animators. I think they're pretty cool. By standard, I think you get those. They're not moving, but I like the ones that they animate things. I think it looks real cool. What I've here, Twitch. So here is some of the Twitch keys. I didn't finish program that out. And let me see, 4K capture.
I put something on the chat. I think it's called, hey Bill, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Bill, thank you for following.
You put something in the chat?
I think it's cool. I think I'm so getting you that. Not right now, but I like it a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
You like it?
Yeah, there are some real nice with neon, though. You got to look into it.
Okay.
There are some with the neon light or that one. Yeah, that's a normal one. Yeah, there are some cool ones. So with this allow you to control, but not only for live streaming. what this allow you to set up, like I said again, if I use Power Director, cut down time. I can see my CPU, produce, edit, voiceover. So I can activate. The nice thing, I can activate any hotkey I want. I can just go why else you want, whatever you want to control here. Maybe you are bound to play music. You want to bound to do something else. Change your speakers, smart devices here. And lighting control, right? Since I have all my lights are smart, I create a code, or if that, I press that, it sends to if this is that website, comes back and turns on my lighting. All right, but time to time I use it, depends on what we use in here. Since I'm changing cameras, I need to pre-program, but in reality here, top camera, front camera, 3D camera, right now it's not working, right? A screen, top cam. So if I press here, come there. I used to have one called split. I don't do much split screen, but it will be the back side. My split screens are cool. So I press a screen here, and camera becomes a split. Or sometimes I'm just going to use, you see me sometimes moving here because I'm going through my software and I press a screen. So all depends. This is nice sometimes if it's a third person here, they can actually control from here. Okay, let me see. As I am talking, they can automatically place in different screen. I can activate titles from here if I want. But it becomes a simple device to use. And then I think you can program. There comes already with pre-programmed stuff, a bunch. So if you got Twitch, comes with pre-programmed Twitch. If you have OBS, comes with the pre-programmed OBS. Let me take some water.
Got here, yeah, I know. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. I think I got a sign that you might like.
No, today I talk like crazy.
I know.
No, that one.
We can use the bubbles, like the be right back if you want tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the one I was saying.
Yeah, it looks nice.
And so you can really program almost anything here. And I have to tell you something that looks real cool. If you dim now, right now I have a lot of lighting.
Hey Mike, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
I do, Mike. So, and let's say I've turned on my light. Because right now, no matter how much LED lights I will put into this room, this light over here will kill everything. But if I turn everything off and I put the battle station and I get this, that's why I did put this all these lighting here, all these GIF animators here, because it really looks real cool. At night it looks amazing, So we got people coming in. Let me show you my studio view. Go, oh wow, it looks cool.
That was the whole point, to say, hey, let me show you my studio.
Yeah, and it looks like all the light there and all those effects and all this thing here. I got
Magic.
I got the Iron Man going. Shh, I think that's a hands up. Hey, put the hands up. Yeah, but I can. The thing is now not working right now. I had to not do it. That what happened with sound effects. I didn't have time to really fix the sound effects. But it definitely is a good way to guys upgrade your studio and give it. I mean, I love these devices. You can easy to program. Now you can do hotkeys, but if you don't know much about it, so whether you are using OBS, that's okay. It comes with all the OBS key here, and as you see there, it's Streamlabs and OBS and all this thing, and it comes with a bunch of add-ons. Show chat if you get Twitch, right? Create a clip, slow down chat. So the preset, pre-program already, and when you set up your account, so where you connect. Oh, I'm connected to this. I'm connected to that. And you can set all these things up. I think that's a nice thing about the Stream Deck. We bought one. First, I started with the 15. And I think even Menina wants one. I started with the 15. And you can connect all. You can connect half a dozen if you want in one computer. So one is Stream 1, all the ones Stream 2, 3, no matter how many you connect. In my case, I'm connected separate, because my sound effect and my computer, they plays like cool background music is in another system, so I control it through a different channel. I say like it's definitely the way to go if you guys want to have a cool desk. If you want to press a button and go change camera. If you have two USB cameras here, okay, this one will do this. I one here, one there. So you press it, and I do that sometime the other day. I press one, I look that one there, and then like the camera, they keep moving shots, so you not get bored on one location. Well, that's what you can do. Activate this camera, activate. Now you have to reactivate that through your software, right? Whatever software you guys want to use it. So I said it's a real nice. We have this for I don't know for how long. Whatever they come out. 2 years, a year, and I not remember. All right. So definitely that's the way to go here on the stream there. Well, we covered a lot, but I'm thinking now as we told you guys, we have I think we did an amazing thing today. We covered so much items today, unbelievable. It's been a long time I wanted to show like this. In about a week, I put all my head together and I said, okay, let's see what we're doing today. I want to show you another product. Okay, you guys never see that I activated here in this particular show. Will be a time where we'll do that. Let's see if it's still here. I mean, I did remove it, and I have it here. And this one is this one I'm gonna bring it now. So it's a GVM, and this is the camera. This one, this is allow you to set the camera in such way. You will see when we see sometime in the videos, they give you the shot, everything goes in a smooth and they move left to right. Or you get the camera, you get the effect with the camera and it gets real close, right? And it gets far from there. And everything is just smooth. Everything is on the same timing. Everything looks like wonderful. Well, how do they do that? How you just see that and it moves all around, or they get the point the camera, and everything has the same speed. The secret is the speed. Even I have to tell you, the Media has a little secret to do that thing. I just wanted and I said, wow, how you did that? I'm gonna tell you, I'm sorry, I can't say that, but Media has a perfect system, right? And I said, wow. But I guess I in experience on filming, right, Media?
Oh man, I get so much experience. Forget about it.
Yeah. So what we have today, another great device. What I have in here.
You have a GVM camera, motorized slider. Speaking like you already. It's a slider. And this one you can find it in so many sizes. I'm not sure if the one you have is the exact same size. However, there you can put your DSLR as well as your phone too. And it comes with a remote control.
I think the other one, big one we have. I think so. Yeah, but it's the same. Yes.
You will see it's exactly the same idea.
Yeah. So we have this one and we have the big one as well too. So let me show you here. I'm bringing it in. I'm gonna put the batteries in.
A slider.
Oh, I have the light.
Oh, the one that you have there. Maybe that one is. This is the one that you have here.
No, the other one. Because I know that. All right, so how I can show this up. Okay, got my thing already. Got a mess in my desk showing all this stuff for today. Gotta be careful because I got the cameras here. So I'll show you this way first. All right, so this is the controller. Now with this comes with the battery, and then nice thing I can use this battery from here. That's the wonderful thing for these batteries. And from here. I'm going to turn it on. And from here, I can have a different ways of recording. I have that video slot that I can do like time slap and settings. If I go to video settings here, I'm going to press right there. I can go manual mode, or I can set.
This one has blue feet. It has blue feet.
Blue feet.
Yeah, I got it. Yes, 31 inches.
31 and the other, yeah. So I have the loop mode in automatic format, so they can say when to stop and when to start. So this one will allow you to do something like have a nice. I'm going to show you that over here, and this one is how many inches? Yeah,
31.
31. I don't know if. Let me see if I can zoom up a little bit. Sorry guys, the table got a little messy now.
That's okay. It makes sense, Moro, because we're showing all these products, so it's okay.
Yeah. So this one is what it is here, right?
I think whether you can show it, it's with the other camera, Moro. Not the table one, the other one. And you hold it in your hand.
No, I'm gonna use the light. Just imagine this is the camera. I'm gonna use it because this is this just starts out. See, we have this, and we have this. And all the cameras we have, we put this, and so make it easy for me to go and click right over there, right? So imagine this is a camera. I will have to. I can take this out from here. I can add it to one of the cameras. So okay. Let me do that.
Oh, do you hear it?
The train?
Yeah.
I love this camera. Come on. All right. So imagine we got that for a second. Sure, I can. We can change the angle. The way to do it is from here, right? We can allow it to change the angle, or I can change the angle from here. Whatever we want the camera to do, right? Straight up and down, or I said, go to full rotation. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to go to manual mode. Let me go back. Okay, low bow. Oh, and then I can set the speed 80%. Right, I can go here and set the speed, and let me go and click for it. All right, okay. It's in post direction now. Let me go manual mode. Hold on. Not much battery. Okay, let me go video slot, and I go to manual mode. Okay, and let me go for it. Okay, so I'm gonna go manual, and you see there, I can just go and as I go now, because whatever I put the angle here, it moves slow. I can change the speed, right, or this way. So in this case now, it's not rotating, but it's moving left to right. See, it's moving slow. That is straight now. So it stays the same, the camera. Right, so it's kind of, you're getting closer than far from the object. Oh. Okay. And then you can do the direction A, B, and now it's mostly it's rotating at the same time. It gets straight. Eventually it needs to stop there. What I can do too, right? There's sometimes I'm thinking to use it.
Mm-hmm.
But here is a little tough to put it right over there. So what happens is sometimes we see sometime in the video, if the subject is moving, kind of what happens is gives more action into it. So they say that people don't see that all the time. We see that in a lot of videos where the people do like focus in and out. You see, focus in, then focus out. I do that focus. Or the camera does, it moves one place, another, and come back. Or it's sometimes they do that automatically. It goes focus, it gets close to the subject, and it goes out. So that to get the retention, try to the person who's watching it pays more attention because it keeps moving, right? If I stay all the time like this and not moving at all, kinda you get tired. So by me flicking in and flicking out, cameras kind of make you moving. That you see down the news on the keeps moving, right? You don't want the subject all the time stays in one section. Or you get two cameras, one on the left, one on the right, and you see I'm talking there, and then and then automatic changing. I go there and I'm looking to that camera, and then I look into that camera, look into a camera. It's all that effect. For me, it will be complicated. I do that sometimes, but I have to, press the button and then look the camera, and it looks a lot of fun that way too. Another way you can do it is having this, and you can reprogram this thing to move left and right automatically. So it's real slow. And the only thing I have to do myself is follow the camera. Make sure that I look into the camera, right, and look here, right? So I have to go like this and make this super slow. I'm gonna bring this speed. Let me bring the speed super slow. Let me bring this even slower. And then I program this. Now, sure, I will need to power it up with the power because battery will run out. If you use, by the way, use the same thing as the lighting, same power. So let me bring it up to 7%. Oh. Okay. Let me bring it even lower. 1%. See, and now go super slow, right? So keep moving, and as long as I'm looking at the camera, right, and it feels like it's moving slow, then the camera automatic, I can set the top where to stop, and then the camera goes all the way around and it moves slow. I think this is a great thing if you want to do that, or if you want to showcase product. Like we see, like, I don't know, you put a flower pot on the table, right? You put this, and then you just showcase that product by sliding this around. So you're seeing that all around, or you look like 180 degrees. You just move it in and out by showcase one of the products. Yeah, different sizes. I think this is 32. Also, we have like the biggest size as well too.
Gonna hit the mouse? Oh no.
No, it looks like, but it's not gonna hit the mouse. And right now I'm using this, right? That other ones where you can reprogram and these things rotates up and down, that's different. This is just the side 360, but the other ones allow you to go up and down. They have the whole system. Yeah, some of you can control also with the phone as well too. And but say you keep moving, and you adjust it from like these two sides. And if you want to bring this high or down, you can use this.
This is a GBA camera motorized slider.
Should be all the way up. Yep.
This will definitely help you bring life to so many videos.
Oh yeah. Yep.
It goes 120 degrees panorama. Adjust the knob in both sides, and you can make it go left and right, and you will make a wonderful panorama. Motorized slider features. Tracking shooting as well.
Yeah, you can use it for that. You can use it for time lapse too. So
time lapses, yeah.
So I give you an idea here what we can do like this, or on this option in the middle, right? You activate. Yeah, it's going to take.
It's very silent, as you could see.
Oh yeah. No, click. Oh, you can do that effect. That's pretty cool, though.
Yes, we never got to try that one, but
yeah, that one. Oh, from the bottom up or down up. Yes, you can do all kind of things. Yep, that one's a cool one. That cool effect. See, it's 120 degree panoramic tracking shot like this, and motorized slide. Yes, left or right. I think mostly this one is the one you're using for the talent, right? It's movement, but it gives you a moment as well too. Let me see if they had a video here. What I was talking about. Yeah, well, I show you. I think, let me see.
Watch with the volume just in case.
No, I showed it. Yeah, see? And in reality, still is always the same. Yeah, adjusted there. Yeah, these are the other ones that we have in the box, man. Yeah, Yeah, it's going to connect it with the camera too. So it's going to do like I think time lapse. That's what it is. So the camera controls. Yeah, see? Speed, see? Yeah, the camera too. Yeah, it controls that. You see the final effect. And run out my battery. See?
Oh, exactly.
That's that's why it looks that way. Yeah, we took a bunch of pictures.
New York.
Yeah, hey, you can do manual mode. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna put manual mode, auto mode. Yep. Maybe. Did you use that? I don't know. Let me see. Yep. Okay. All right, and that's what I show you right over here. We activate this. Well, that's in a lower speed. It gives a nice effect.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm absolutely planning a whole studio like with, yeah.
Yeah.
For live streams with that.
Yep. Yeah, for my case, I use a stem because it becomes easy to connect and take the cameras out. Oh, I guess it got stuck here. Yep.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help you. And this one is a GBM slider that will bring life to many videos and objects. If you have to make a video of a like still object, this one is going to show it in such a way that it's going to bring it to life.
Oh, they're definitely going to bring it to life. Okay, that's that. Okay, put this into the side for a minute. All right, okay, bring it back. Let me.
What I like from that slider is super nice and quiet, so it's not going to interfere with your video.
No, it's not going to interfere with the video at all.
Yeah.
No. All right, so let me go and check something else here. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh my, what is my editing thing? Chiquita through it?
What thing?
Oh, man.
Oh, the mouse? It's probably hanging there. Hey, Bo, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Muro, I put something on the chat. I don't know what it is. What is that? It's from Zoom, audio recorder, it says. But I don't know what it is.
All right, hold on. Got cables everywhere here. Okay, hold on a second. Okay.
What is that?
Zoom H.
That's like from the company that you got the other device, but I don't know what it is. It looks like futuristic.
Oh, it's a microphone.
Is it?
And yes, it's a microphone. It's like an array. It's like an array microphone.
It captures 360 audio.
Yes.
Why would you want to capture?
Yeah,
Wait, I understand
recording.
for our 360 device, for the microphone, the camera, Hey, Bo, welcome to MediaBoxENT on Amazon Live.
Yeah, again, there's a purpose you want to do it at 3D 360 or 360
So
for
the shape
VR.
is for fun?
No, they capture 360. So if you're gonna do VR, so if you do a VR recording.
Oh, yeah. Now I get it exactly. Yep. Yeah,
understand?
exactly. Yeah, now I see.
If you do VR recording, then you need that. For that. All right, so we continue today. What a great show today! Yeah, today we learned a lot of new things, a lot of cameras, a lot of system. We went
You're
over.
ready to set your own podcast.
Yeah, on podcast we talk about green screen, lighting effects, and editing tools, and set up a Widecast Pro. Wow, we talk about a lot of stuff today. So then another product, guys, if you want to make life easy. Now we're going back into a little bit the editing tool. We show you the Elgato. The Elgato has a nice shortcut keys with the lighting effect and all that. It's great device. But if you guys want a tool that allow you to do the job a little bit easy of an editing, well, this is a unique device. I use this a lot. Well, I used to use a lot now, right? Now it's been a while not using. Somebody else.
That's good. Yeah, I know.
Editing for us. But this allowed me to reprogram these keys here. So I reprogrammed the key, and some of this key was going forward into the track, going back into the track, and move back, move forward. I speed it up, go here and speed it up my tracks, right? And then make it simple. The next thing, you can reprogram. Now this software, when you install this, comes with a preset. Depends. Say if you have I don't know, Final Cut Pro or whatever software you guys want to use it, and it comes with those preset keys. You can always change. In my case, I change it, but depends on how you want to use each key. Now you can use it for many things. You can go and it has a different profiles, so you can change the profile for this. So maybe you want to use it for video game. Maybe you want to use for like a music production, right? Move to the track real fast, forward with the track faster, reverse, right? And you just want to move it slow. It has each time you move, it goes tick, 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 right? It has like a automatic stop. So allow you to, for me, when I'm editing, I just go on a slow, and it goes to each block. That's why one block, or one screenshot, automatic stop, and then one key cuts, another one paste, and I can reprogram this and give you that easy to use. I think it's a real worth it if you guys looking for editing, right? That's the Shadow Express. There's other versions for this, another version that allow you to reprogram more beyond this. But I use it so much, it will pay it off and right away.
Oh, yes, in one edit, probably, yes.
Yeah, it really paid off.
And you can do everything like faster because you can save the keys at, how do you express that properly, Morro?
Shortcut the keys.
You can shortcut the keys that you use the most when editing, therefore you're going to save up so much time. It's going to become super convenient.
Yeah, there are all the ones here, so let's go back and look at that, what we have here. I think it's a great price. We're looking at $59.95. The Shadow
Spray get lower in price?
Maybe we get. We have this for a while. All the units. These are all the units, by the way. This is the big one.
Oh,
this
yeah.
This is the Shadow Express 2. Yes, this is the other one.
I remember looking at that one too. Yeah.
Yeah. So this one allows you to use different keys here, right? Maybe you have more things to program. There's one. This one I not personally has tried this one out because for me the other one was fun enough. But if you think you want to reprogram, even for use for gaming or for your I don't know, Final Cut Pro, Tracker, whatever software you guys using, even for music editing, I think this one is a real good for those things. I think even drop price. I think it used to be much higher than this. Than what is now.
Yeah, I had the feeling. Yeah.
But the one I'm showing you is the one I have it right on my table. The one personally I'm using all the time.
And welcome to MediaBoxENT. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
And I think this is a great if you guys looking for editing. It's a must to have together with the must have together with the Stream Deck. So today's show, today we started early. Imagine that we started at 5:30 in the afternoon, and we went through so many cameras. And the nice thing is, I was saying almost 99% of the stuff I show you in the carousel, we went almost through everything. There's still more stuff I want to go right now. But every camera here, and it's good because we show you all the cameras from going from webcam all the way to mirrorless cameras, all the brand new Sony camera here that we have today. We show the brand new camera, the CV1 camera. Let me show you like that. So the new camera from Sony, this one, it has what they call the beauty filter. That one. We show you a great camera too that I use it all the time to showcase my product, the Alpha 6000, and a mirrorless camera will allow you to change the lens. And then from here, from this camera, we went to the big mama here, the G5 from Panasonic mirrorless camera, and with the rig. And we show you the lens. We show you even the lens cam with the other camera with the 6000 Alpha and much more. We show you the difference between using a 4K camera or using one of these cameras compared to the mirrorless camera that we have there in the side. We went through lighting. We went through software. All type of microphone. We show you about this microphone I have now, the wireless microphones, and a personal microphone, lavalier microphones, and wireless recording, and personal recording or personal audio recording, the one I'm using right now, a field recording. We went through a lot. And now that I'm thinking, wow, it just looks out there for the items. Well, maybe we went through everything. What's a great day? I'm super happy. I'm super happy with the show today because I used to cover something. Meow. Yes, I used to cover something. I never thought about it. What we done, right? And we did it today. So moving on, and then editing, right? We went to that editing. So it depends what part you're looking into it. Even some people sit down, you show me how I can stream today in a cheap way. And I show you exactly what you need to start streaming today with all these items available in our carousel. Next item, and then we were a little bit into audio. Some of the things you can use for setup, and I'll show you one of the setup. What I use over here. Mixer. And my next is how you connect my audio, and we show you a few ways today how you connect the audio through the system, right? And I show you a few ways to do this. And let me grab this. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab from the carousel here.
I just collected it now.
All right, stay there. And hold on. Oh, wait. Because I need to go over this product first so we can recap a little bit. And one more I need to grab. Okay. Yep. So what I want to show you, and let's go like this. What I have here, live stream. Okay, and go this way. And like this. Okay. So today we went over our microphones, and they show you a few ways to connect the microphone, right? We show you a few ways to connect it, and this is one way. If you have an analog microphone, if you have right now, I got a condenser microphone or maybe a dynamic microphone, a professional microphone, I are connected to my computer. Why really you need to connect it? Because this one is an XLR, an analog. My computer doesn't understand analog. Understand digital, so I can connect this in USB. Your first product, what you need is this.
Lee, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help you, Lee.
And this is what we need. So this product will allow you to connect your XLR or 1/4 inch 48 Phantom. If you're gonna have a condenser microphone, you're gonna be able to connect it right into your computer. And I think that's the easy way. We're looking at $120 for this product, or $190.99. Allow you to monitor, because the only way you can hear yourself is before it goes into your computer. And I think that's the way you guys need to do it. if you want to connect into your system, right? Pretty simple to do. You want a little bit scale up, you want to maybe have your own Pro Studio, then another way to do it is the Procaster Rodeo. Here, the Rodeocaster Pro. I have not personally tried this device. I know how that works. Comes with the 32 gigabyte micro SD card. This one, the nice way is because this one connects to USB-C to A and run your computer and allow you to control up to 4 microphones, allow you to count with in USB input, and another one for your cell phone, or and even Bluetooth. So you can bring somebody in and a phone call or something else, bring into the system, or play music in the background. And jingles as well too. You can set up here different, I don't know, your intro, whatever it is. Like ourselves, we have something that way too as well too, and allow you to record. So you can record inside the machine if you're gonna go like podcast audio version, right? There's still a lot of podcasts up there. We did that with Menina 2 years ago. We did, I don't know how many shows, over 100 something shows on podcasts, only audio. We want to bring that back. We love it to do it, but figure out the time to do that. That's a different story. But it's a great device, right? We upgrade a little bit. That this one allows you to connect to your computer. Also, you can use this device to allow you to do effects as well too, right? And you can control all kinds of devices here and give you some effect, echo, reverse, and much more. It's a little different than the other one, right? But how do I do it here? How I control my audio? When I show you my way, I do not have that. I think that this one is great for on the go, because we take a Menina, let's do shows from other places. I don't know. Let's say we go to Cancun. Can we can do a show from Cancun, from the beach? Yes, I think I take this. I take my Mac Pro. I take my one of this microphone. I take the wireless system, and we have a studio on the go. Simple. You still maintain the professional level, but on the go. Right? But not only go, if you need to say something you place, I think that's the way to go. Well, how about how we do it here? The way we do it here is this way. A little bit old school. So we have a plain mixer. So the way to do it here is having a mixer. This is the Mackie Pro FX version 3, 10 channels, USB, and it has a preamp. And it comes with a bunch of effects. Do I use the effects here? No, I do not personally use those effects. Those effects are cool if you want to start maybe and what they call that? I just went out of my head for a second. And karaoke. Okay, karaoke. If you understand karaoke, maybe you need a little bit of reverse, because people, when it has a little echo, sounds much better. So you activate. You see a lot of the karaoke, they have that the echo done or reverse effect. Oh, that's what you need for. Or any other type of show you want to present. That's what you need, the echo. In my case, I do not activate that section because I need a mixer section. But here we have a 2 in inputs, right? XLR. Actually, we have 4 XLR and 2 1/4 inches. We have there. Those are 1/4 inches or 1/4, and they are mono channels, right? Because the mic is mono channel. So there's a preamp, mic, line or mic. So you have the line, or you can use it, or you can use it as a microphone. In my case, Menina, myself, we are right there. They have what they call the insert. And the other insert is if you have an effects machine. Let's say, like in my case, I have a limiter and a gate at the same time. So we have a compressor and a limiter, 2 things. I use that. So the sound goes to the limiter, past the limiter, and goes back to the preamp, and then from preamp goes to the computer. Right, so allow you to cut off here, and you have the mids, height, and lows you can control, FX, pan, and you can mute this thing out. There's another thing you can do that. In my case, allow me to bring something in. I can bring all the microphones here. I can bring audio from my other computer. If you see there's slow music coming up, that's this channel here. So I bring something in. This is another way where you can control multiple channels with your computer. Now you plug it in, and you install the software. It comes with the free software. I'm giving a couple of Pro Tracker. I can't really remember, but it comes with some software. And if you want, you can install it. You install the driver. My kids install the drivers. I think I did. Not remember right now, but you put it in, and then I have 2 channels I can control, and then I go to my software and I see FX version 3. Automatically, I know that's what it is. One for return on my audio, another one, use as I can use it as a speaker. I can listen to whatever I'm playing on the computer, or real time what I'm seeing right now. I'm here over here in my manual through the system.
Hello, my Pangea. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
So that's the nice thing what I like you to do. So if you guys planning to use multiple channels, you need like a phantom power. You want to use all the microphones. You got all the guesses to connect. Well, that's one way to do it. I like you to do a little different than using the Procaster and mixer. It's a little different, but this we mix a little bit analog, and then we go in our digital. So the whole system is analog and then becomes digital. But the nice thing with this is I can come in now with a compressor and a limiter. And I'll show you that in a second. So we're going to change in a minute. But this one is $229. It's a great mixer, not only for what I'm using right now, but you can use it for your events or whatever occasion you want to use this. Maybe for the DJ you need a mixer, but maybe from the mixer you can come here and use something else. This can be used for top events, concerts, or mini concert, I would say, maybe in a church or whatever the guys you need to use it. And then from here you output through a PA system or self-powered speakers. And it has what they call the control room, so it's unbalanced, so you can go and plug in another speaker where you can listen what you put up to the main room or something else, right? And allow you also to use unbalanced. It has a switch mode, so you can put a pedal and deactivate some type of effect. Value control masters there and gain effects.
This is a Mackie Pro FX V3 Series 10 channel professional, designed for maximum versatility, making it perfect for live sound, home recording, content creation, and live streaming like now, with included Pro Tools, first recording software, yes, and musician collection.
Yeah, they call it Pro Tool. Yeah, so it has a Pro Tool, comes with the CD. Yes. Permission to install. That says only from. Nothing in the back. Whatever you see is right there. Nothing in the back. Okay. All the controls are here. So my next little secret here, and if you guys want to, and my next one is, and we need to go into here. Okay. So my next one is the DVX 1666 XX professional audio compressor, limited gate, and dynamic compressor.
Then, do I have it here?
Right there, yeah.
Oh, the little one.
Yeah. All right. So there's 2. The one I have here is currently not available.
There you go.
Oh, that one's not currently not available. Okay. So, or maybe here, let me see. That's what I have. Okay. That's okay. All right. So there are a few things you can do to eliminate a lot of the background noise. And I'm going to show you guys, if you listen to that, I'm going to deactivate that. For a second, let me pause the music. All right, so it gets a little quiet here. One thing is, when I'm quiet, everything's quiet, right? Are you sure it's quiet, everything? Well, how about the ambient sound? How about radio station they do it? Well, besides it, we have a phone that we're going to talk about in a second. But one way you can control all that crazy sound. Now, truly, you want to hear how my room sounds like? See? That's the way, even my voice has changed now. That's the way my room sounds like. You hear the fans, I don't know, all kind of things there. I think if I go like this, whatever I touch on the table, you hear everything.
Mm-hmm.
What happened now? I'm touching my table, my cup, you barely hear now, huh? That's the nice thing. Well, we have two things here, right? We have a limiter gate and then we have dynamic processor. So there's two things here, right? One I can limit the sounds it goes in, and also I can do a little compression of the voice and other things. So now, and one the gate or the limiter is, imagine for the second if I will scream out, my lungs out, in reality, the system will stop that for me and will sound the same. So in reality, it's always the same volume. You ever hear the radio station change the volume? No matter what, it always sounds the same.
Yes.
Yeah. Imagine that if the guy screaming, you have to go, oh, let me bring the volume down. Oh, the guy took in so loud. No, okay. Sure, they have something different than what we have, but the basis is that. So that's what it is, right? That's the limiter. It allows you to at least stop technically screaming. It took me a while to figure that one out, and I don't think I have it perfect yet. But it's working. I don't play around. It's a lot of buttons, a lot of configuration it takes. Even though there is a half a dozen about there or 12, I don't know how many are there, it requires some technical skills to figure out exactly what we need, right? And if you compress it too much, you change too much your voice, there is all the things you can change around. So we have to make sure we sound as clear as possible. And if it's too loud, then my voice gets cut off. If I close it too much, there's one time that happened. It happened to me, Nina, on the first show in the morning. She was using my channel, and my channel set for my voice, and she will sound like and get cut off every second. And thinking it was a software problem, then I figured out, okay, Mina, you're using my microphone, that's it for my own voice. And so every time she streams in the morning, I have to go physically go in the mixer and swap channels, because if she doesn't remember or not remember that, she maybe has a chance of her voice will get cut off. Yep. Oh.
Hey Rob, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Thank you for following. I know, as your questions, we're here to help you. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. And remember, guys, on Saturday 9 a.m. we're gonna have some great keto cooking going. It's gonna be fun and it's gonna be yums. And then in the afternoon, 1 p.m. Saturday, we're going to have a great show about robotics, guys. It's going to be super fun. We're going to be building some robots with the Raspberry Pi, Arduino, and a whole bunch of fun. And also, we are going to make the big spider we have. We are going to make it dance the conga right here at MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hello. Funny. My voice went out. Look at what Hello? Yeah, you see, it's funny. I was talking about that and got cut off. It's funny. All right, so one way to do it is by just using a compressor. Now, if you're gonna use a compressor, you need a mixer, you need the insert to be able to control that. And I think it's great because guarantee them, our live stream all the time is quiet in a way. There is no other.
So you hear what you had to hear.
Exactly, you concentrate what we have to. So if you guys looking to do something that way, right, it does require a mixer and does require to have a compressor, but you can do that. And then you need to have some type of microphone. We have this one or the other type of wireless microphone. So I can see now, if you guys just watch us from the beginning, how we started putting everything together. I think today was a great show. We started early today, and we started at 5:30 in the afternoon when we bring you all these different devices, all different microphones.
All you need to start your
cameras.
podcast live stream in any platform.
That's what we did in reality, yes. And then another piece of device we use here all the time. If you guys look into, let's say you have in a case, you run a podcast and you have a lot of guests, and maybe you're gonna have like the podcast rodeo, right? It has a different. This one allow you to have a different output. So if you're looking around the back, it has a 4 outputs. But maybe you're gonna have this. Maybe you have something like, do I have my regular mixer? I have this. Well, this one has only 1 output. One that says headphones right there. Headphones, right? We see that one right there. So how do I deal with that? So the way you deal with that is this way. So you input 1, 4 out. There are even more, I think. There are other ones you can use. There are all kinds too. So 1 in, 4 out. And they use this sometimes on the radio station as well too. Or if you have guests, each guest can control. Or sometimes they just have in the table. But if not, you control it from here. Maybe some guests, they don't like the volume to be high. Other ones, they want lower. Like me, I should don't like it that's high. So what I can control here are different headphones.
Today I have my headphone for a long time. Do you see it?
No, I don't see it from here.
Oh, come on.
I don't see it. I mean, So now with this, I allow you to control different headphones. So a simple device. I think it's great. If you're looking at about $23.99, it will resolve the problem, right? How to connect different devices. All right?
Absolutely, yes. Make it yours right now by clicking the link below, left or right.
Couldn't show.
I love saying
I think, I
love saying that.
Yeah. I think we show everything.
Yeah.
I think I run out of battery.
That's okay. You want to come back tomorrow?
Yep, I want to close the show. I want to show that, and I want to review 1 second. Yes. Oh, except the camera we change. All right, guys. I think we are almost in the end of the show. Just to recap a little bit today, we just covered everything. We did upgraded the carousel as we went through as well too.
Oh my. Live carousel update only here, MediaBoxent.
So we did. I think I'm gonna bring this show. Maybe.
I will really love to bring this one back.
Yeah, and I want to do another one on lighting. Because we do have lighting that we can showcase a lot of lighting. But the idea today, the idea of the show is okay. Use a product on Amazon. How I can showcase my product better. What kind of stuff I need. We show you what you need. What kind of microphone. What kind of camera is going to show better products. Or what kind of camera you live streaming. Or you want to say, we have people say, I'm going to connect my Xbox. How we do connect devices, we want to stream in my gameplay. So today the idea is covered up all the technical issues you can go through, even type of software. We covered everything I can imagine, and we did prove all kind of microphones and all kind of things, right? So I think 90% or 98% of the products we show you today was available here. Some they are connected, I cannot disconnect it. Some on purpose I disconnected. Some of the cameras I bring it back to the desk so I can show you guys. So I promise, I think we're going to bring back this, maybe, I don't know, in a month or whatever. Maybe we'll bring another show on lighting. We dedicate on lighting, like green screen. I think we can do that later on. Just to remember, we are here every day, Monday to Friday. It starts at 5:30 in the afternoon Eastern time. Meaning it has her own show in the morning. She dedicates on, again, stuff for home, decorations, all kind of furniture,
outdoors, and
stuff for kids, and a bunch of stuff. She starts early in the morning, 7 in the morning, but tomorrow we need to take our pets to the vet, so she's not going to be available in the morning. She maybe will be mid-morning. Then I come back on Saturday, 9. I changed time now, 9 in the morning. Some cool keto cooking. Yes, we want something different. I want to show you a different show. So 9 o'clock in the morning, come over and we have keto, low carb. I think this Saturday I'm going to bring low carb this time. I'm going to bring some good, nice bread, low carb. We going to be enjoying there this Saturday. And then I come back at 2 o'clock we changed time. 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I come back with robotics. We started short about a month ago. and we coming back again this Saturday, and we have plenty Saturdays, at least with robots. And we're gonna be building arcade again, and who knows what else we're gonna be building.
Oh my, oh my.
It's a lot of I want to show you this, guys.
Yes.
This Saturday, we finished this past Saturday, and we're gonna turn it on this Saturday coming up. If you guys follow MEDIABOXENT, this Saturday, guys, we're gonna put this on. Let me turn the screen off. We're gonna turn this off because you guys, I want you to really see. And I'm gonna turn this off, guys. This Saturday, we're gonna showcase this. We built it here live. We did that last Saturday. We built it here. This is a powerful. I was so excited. This is a powerful guy. This is a big, weighs almost like 8 pounds. We did put it all together here in a live event on Amazon Live. Well, this Saturday we're gonna turn this on, and this thing, man, it has so much power. It's an amazing machine. We have a lot of fun. Come over on Saturday 1 o'clock, and then
this is what I wanna get. I'll just put it in the chat for you.
Yeah, and we have on the same Saturday we're gonna build a tank.
Oh my, oh my.
And then the follow Saturday, another one, we're going to build an old Raspberry Pi. Then the follow Saturday, we're going to build
to make the all done.
And a smart car with 3 wheels and who knows what. So we talk about, like, we have a lot of Saturdays with the smart device. And let me see what Menina is showing here on the live thing. Oh, that's what you're looking at. But
that's one of, yes. It's, the one that I want to get is actually a bit bigger than that one, yeah. But
yeah. So we bring in some out. Yeah, this is this is a Raspberry Pi, a sensor kit for learning programming basic. Yeah, so we try to bring you some cool robotics and electronic show, and every Saturday at 1 o'clock. So at least for the next 2 Saturdays, is a bunch of robotics, and I will try to get some more. Right, we're gonna build all the robots as possible. Who knows? Maybe we'll build a full human-side robot.
Oh my, oh my!
Right,
that's not Boston Dynamics. That's MEDIABOXENT Dynamics right here.
Yes,
Amazon Live.
All right, guys. I think I'm just run out of voice.
Okay, excellent. So now we're gonna go sleepy.
Yes.
Okay, guys. Again, thank you for everything. Follow MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. We're gonna see you tomorrow 5:30 p.m. and I will see you tomorrow sometime morning, maybe mid-afternoon. I will try my best. And then Saturday, 9 a.m., we're going to be cooking, some keto cooking, 2 p.m., this robotics. And bye for now.
Yeah.
Yeah? 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, guys. Good night, everyone. Today we multicast on Facebook and also as well on YouTube as well, too.
Excellent.
So.
3, 2, 1. Bye for now. Click.